Hi, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back to this, I think. I don't know if this is actually live. Yes, hello. Welcome back. We are playing more Vintage. I made a mistake really quickly. To minimize chunk issues, I was like, oh, I'll stop time. I'll pre-gen more chunks. I'll do like 100 radius this time. It should be fine, you know. Oh, it's just doing some chunks. It'll be fine. Oh no. Oh no. So we're currently pregenning a massive radius of chunks around us, which is perfectly fine because I actually don't really intend to leave the little housing setup this time around. I kind of want to do some good old fashioned house building stream thing, and I figure this would be a good excuse to do it. But more importantly, um, hopefully, whenever we go exploring, this will at least cut down on some of the lag. It will be less painful. Let's also because I'm seeing this right here, and we're probably gonna need it. There we go. Yeah, you'll occasionally get a tiny stutter of it pre-genning more columns, and it'll pop up in chat. But I made the mistake of generating a lot of them, so oh, weird that chests weren't playing their sound for a second. But we're basically just gonna do some house cleaning. So notable mods we've installed, different things we've installed. We got expanded foods. We got expanded, well, a culinary artillery, so we can actually start doing crazy meals now, which I know why it's not in vanilla. I've done playthroughs with vanilla food stuff, but it's nice to have absolutely insane meals. We got Stone Quarry. That finally updated, which is nice, so we can actually get mass amounts of stone, which we're probably going to end up doing. Just as we need more walls and need more things. And that's about it. There's not really much that's gone on. I guess first things first, we should probably build like a temporary shop floor over here for all this, for this mess. We don't really have resources. Or, well, we don't have much to start building with, I guess. I could have sworn there was another torch holder around here. Like right here. But I guess not. We have some granite. I assume we're out of clay from last time. Yeah, we're out of clay. Okay, so I think we should go get clay first and foremost. We already know where some clay spots are, but and then maybe start working more on the farms. Like we're gonna be making some resource runs, frankly, just because we have to. But we're not in dire straits, I guess. Let's see. Food's growing. Turnips probably won't survive, but I mean, we'll try. There's no reason for us to not at least try with some of the turnips. You know? Here's the temp farm we built. Or, I can't say temp farm, but yeah, you know what I mean. Here's this. Let's just plant all this. Luckily, none of this turned into, seawater, so it seems like the plan is working up here. Ah, there's a portal there. Yeah, I think our best bet's just gonna be go on a magic adventure for clay. We should probably get another. Well, I guess we can't. The forge is kind of down. I could probably. Let's start doing some granite cobble walls. Just to, like, get a semblance of, like. A semblance of location, you know what I mean? Let's see. That one needs to be there. We'll move that later. But this will at least help us get a good understanding of what we're actually building. We can get a charcoal pit set up too. Tons of different things. There we go. Lots of different things to be done, at least. Maybe let's move this. Might lead to things spawning in weird locations, but let's move this, like, right here for now. And then I guess we're going to go after that clay. We can examine what resources we have. We don't really have much. We have the ingots, but we don't really need the ingots. We have some tin bronze bits. I know we have a shovel that was busted. We also have that knife that was busted. I can't tell how much it actually needs. Let's see. Actually, I might be able to. Hold on. Where's the anvil? How much does this need exactly? Oop. Where's that hammer? It's in here, I think. There it is. That needs like 1. We could actually patch it up if need be. And then, how much does the shovel need? We have 2, so... Shovel has a grand total of, like 5. Okay, so essentially what I'm looking at here is when you place a bit down, it gives you like 2 voxels, I think. So we could heat those bits that we have lying around to fix the knife, but not to fix the shovel, which is a little unfortunate because I was hoping we could. We're going to make more tin bronze anyway, but, you know. We should get a fire pit set up somewhere around here. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. For now, we'll be okay. We'll fix it when we need to fix it. For now, we have our meal. Well, catfish snake meat stew, which, it doesn't sound pleasant, that's for sure. But, and I guess we'll take Wolfenpuppen with us. Follow us, Wolfenpuppen. I kind of wish we had a lantern or something by now, but we don't have bees or anything crazy, so... We could go get bees, but... Ooh. Onions. I think we needed onions earlier, so that's nice. Let's see. We know there's red clay north, so we're just gonna head there. In the hopes that Wolfenpuppen will protect us from anything super crazy. Or at least if we get into a fight, Wolfenpuppen will at least back us up. Again, we're not going to be going super far from base, so probably not going to be going to, what's the zone? The, not going to the, medium fertility zone unless we need to. Let's see. Right here, I think. Yep. Throw that down, and then... Hello, Wolfenpuppen. You know what? You can... We'll set you to aggressive. Kill anything that spawns around us. You're basically just covering us while we're digging. We might hear him getting into fights with, like, random animals, which, again, is fine. He's a wolf. Or she's a wolf. You can handle it, you know? It'll be okay. We're just worried about getting some of this clay. Dig, dig, dig. Hey, Deku. Hello. I made the mistake of pre-genning 100 chunks around me, and it's going. Oh. It's going. We're collecting some clay because I needed clay, and, I have a... Pet Wolfen... Yeah, Pet AI updated, so Wolfenpuppen is here. We love our Wolfenpuppen. But currently we're getting clay solely because I want to make a cobble forge and a bunch of big projects, and I realized, oh, we don't have clay. And also I can't really go super far because, oh, I'm pre-genning 50 million chunks, and that's going to maul my CPU if I, like, go out of the pre-generated chunk range, and then it starts generating more chunks in the chunk queue. It'll just, you know what I mean? Next time, by the way, remind me next server we do, whenever I host it, we're totally going to have to just pre-gen a massive chunk radius around spawn. Instead of, like, waiting for chunks to gen like we've been doing. I don't know why we just haven't been pre-genning. I don't know why you said pre-generate yes. Mainly because it makes it smoother, at least in single player, in my opinion. But, oh, come on, can I not find a spot for this? It makes it smoother when exploring. And I'm by myself, so it's not like people are going to generate more. Yeah, so you can see a little bit of the stutters while we're doing this. I don't care about lupines. About lupine purples. Here we go. What we care about is clay. We are here for nothing but clay. We could even get into fire clay if we really wanted to, with the flint that we have, but we need a quern. I actually think we got materials for a quern last time. I think we found iron and some stuff, like, right here, so we went for quern. We're missing something, I think. There we go. Onion seeds are important. We could start a fire around here if we really, really think we're going to be here a while. I don't think we're going to be here that long. We have as much clay as I'm willing to carry right now, so... You can tell time is moving forward because it's not bright and colorful out here anymore in the middle of the nights. Whoops. I don't know why it does it in specifically columns of 201. It's got 37,000 more chunks to generate, so... Ah, God. Do 100, Arco. That'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong, he said. Onions. I'm gonna just plant every crop that we get is pretty much just guaranteed getting planted. Ooh, we could do more clay firing too. That's something we actually are going to need to do. Because we have a stone quarry now, it means that I can actually justify making some stone pylons and splies and things like that. Oh, and expanded foods means we can actually tap maple trees again. That's nice. Any of these not fit? Not full? Random crap? Okay. Cool. Can I put these on the ground? Oh. We'll throw it in here. They're important. Anyway. So now, let's go take a look at the stock over here. Oh, those are each chunks? Yes. I generated a radius around to make it easier, but as we were exploring up here, we hit the edge of the radius and it was getting laggy, so I'm like, oh, I'll just generate 100. He did not realize the implication of 100 chunks in a radius. It does it, I think, around the player, so, Oh, whoa. Okay, Wolf and Puppin, you go ahead and feel that way. It's okay. Anyway, let's do this. We're gonna make another storage vessel here. Gonna have to do another B vessel. Well, B zone, I guess. Not B vessel, but you know what I mean. Yeah, so I'm getting a little ambitious with this, but in terms of like trip planning, like I've been a little trepidatious, we'll say, to start breaking into like a big series considering I'm going on a trip. But in terms of trip planning, it's practically all done. It's just I need to pack and kill time, which feels weird because I'm used to trips just being a well, we're going, let's go on a magic adventure type of thing. But yeah, I'm just kind of waiting, so we might as well play some Vintage and chill, you know. I wonder, maybe I'll record some. I don't know if I'll actually... I don't know, I'm not that type of channel, I'm not that type of content. I don't think I can really, like, hey, it's a travel log type of thing. But I don't think people would really be interested in it. Maybe, like, personally, but oh well. Anyway. Ugh. I hate doing it at this angle. At the very least, with X skills, it's going to be a lot easier to, once we start making these things en masse, to have to, make all this. There we go. There's one done. So now we're going to have to start collecting grass for this, too. But we want another B zone over here, and then the rest were, like, molds and, like, bowls and things. Yeah. We had some ingot molds here. I'd like to get another set of ingot molds done. It's useful to have a bunch of ingot molds around. I'm not using a mod for more ingot molds, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, saucepans, splies, large hooks, bottles. There's lots of new things we're going to have to get accustomed with again. Anyway, ingot mold. It's just me, too, so it's not... Again, I keep saying that like it's a surprise, but I guess for somebody who usually plays on multiplayer, it's just like, okay, I'm going to have to mentally start prepping for doing a bunch of this stuff myself instead of relying on other people. Which I kind of prefer the multiplayer setup of just being able to, like, hey, insert person, can you go get something for me? Okay, cool, thank you. You know? Community is fun. Here we go. Ingot molds. Wolf and Puppin, you really should not be chilling in here. Come here. Come over here. Oh. Thank you, pet AI. Very cool. Lay down. Stay. You're aggressive. Prevent anything from killing the chickens, thank you. Piece of that there. So what next? I guess saucepans. I think there's a reason to have multiple saucepans, if I remember. Vaguely. I think. I don't remember too much. Do you remember, Deku, if there's a reason to have multiple saucepans? It's been a while since I used expanded foods. Bone broth! Yes! Oh, yes, bone broth. Thank you for reminding me. We can make bone broth. Become God. Also, hello, Icarus. We can make bone broth. Is there a saucepan? I've never seen expanded foods. Oh, then, yes, there's a saucepan. I think there's a reason to have two. I think. I vaguely remember needing two for something, so I'm just going to make another one. Worst comes to worst, it's a decorative piece. Oh god, all the chunks. Won't be here long, gotta leave for work soon. That's fine. This is an impromptu, like, I'm going to play Vintage because, again, I'll be gone for an extended period of time, so I might as well get my fix in now. You know what I mean? And expanded foods updated, my beloved. Here we go. Another saucepan. Gonna have to go around and gather a bunch of grass soon enough. I have to say, I really like the multiplayer community aspect of Vintage. It's all the best parts of Eco. Let me snooze the ads real quick. All the best part of Eco. People have their jobs that let you paralyze tasks. Or, yeah, parallelize tasks. And sometimes I feel like I'm running back and forth constantly, let alone all the other stuff that needs to get done. Yeah, Vintage's sense of community is very, very strong when you're playing with, I guess, things that incentivize it. It's one of the strongest aspects of the game. 2 Larias afterwards, 1 Marrier. Yeah. Yeah, you got to the point that I got to. I'll speak in it in vague terms, but I got to the point with the NPC, but I couldn't hand him the thing. The, you know, from the tower. That's as vague as I could be with it. So, that's what was the bug I ran into on the server. It broke in vanilla because the boss there basically didn't go far away enough to let me actually collect the thing, which they fixed apparently, but I wouldn't know. So I got decently far. But yeah, so far I've enjoyed the story. The challenge for the tower, in air quotes, is a little annoying, but once you know it, it's not that bad. I was not prepared for the hellscape. Yeah, the actual hellscape was a genuine surprise. It completely took me off guard of just like, oh, I'm in a wonderful... Like, Deku can back me up on this. I kept referring to it as the Orb of Malice that you just see in the distance, and I think that's fucking terrifying. It's actually genuinely terrifying. Like, imagine you go out in real life and you just see the Orb of Malice hangs over, like, California or whatever, and it's just, oh god. Of course it would hang over California, but still. Oh, yeah, no, that sounds painful. Oh, shit, hold on. I want to get the X skills thing that makes it impossible to place, failed voxels. Yeah, with combat overhaul, it would suck. At least I imagine it would suck. Dude, this is a small cauldron? Dude, this is a small cauldron? What is this? I know this is an expanded foods thing, but this is a small cauldron? It's a little painful. It's a little painful. I was gonna do it. This is a small cauldron. I can't believe this. And then there's a big cauldron now. We have to make a big cauldron. Also, is it just rain or am I... Okay, it's just like wind. For a second I thought we were still hearing the torch fire noise. But... Oh, God. Using steel plate and chain makes it a breeze because you take no damage. In fact, you're getting constantly pinged. Yeah, I mean, you're not in danger in steel, but... Okay, where's that big cauldron? I made a saucepan again. This one's foobar. We need... Where is it? Raw cauldron. Oh, my sweet Christ. I'm not even going to use this. You watch. This is going to be like a very esoteric tool in our inventory that we're just never going to use. But you best believe I'm committing to get it done. Oh my Christ. This will be less painful to me. Actually, you know what? You know what? X-Skills Perfectionist, my beloved. I mean, when I get it, that'll be nice. Ugh. This is a disgusting, disgusting mold to make. Shit. Okay, at least I could just duplicate it. This better get me the, like, absolute most, like, X-Skill XP you could possibly get from clay forming. Like, this... If it doesn't, I will be mad. Dude, this is absurd. What do you even need this for? What is this useful for? Like, it's a cauldron, but I haven't even looked into the X-Skills recipes or anything that they've changed lately, so what is this going to even do for me? Crank the XP gains to 10 times. I really don't think you need the XP that high. I think the XP rates being slow is actually how I prefer it. I like slow progress as opposed to I am now God. It's a cauldron mold, that's why there's so much clay. Yeah, it's a cauldron mold, but, like, I'm more so referring to, am I even going to need a cauldron? I don't know what a cauldron's used for, you know? Copper cauldron? Thank you, culinary artillery. What does this do? Copper cauldron, meteoric iron cauldron? I don't know if this is, like, bigger space things? Cast iron? Okay. I mean, we don't have cast iron, but alright. Bubble, bubble, toil and trouble. I imagine it's going to be something. Super fancy barrel. It can hold 50 liters of fluid, but you can shut the lid to seal the food inside so it lasts longer. Okay, that's nice. That will be useful. And I mean, we got all this clay anyway, so it's not like it's a bad thing. There's still more clay at that clay deposit, too, which we'll go back for soon enough. Oh, I just feel like I'm burning a whole day clay farming. Like, what is it? It's like 8 a.m. in game? That's not too bad. Anytime you see the game stutter for a second, it's because we're generating a shitload of chunks. Cooking mechanic around cauldrons, I can't remember it right now. Okay. I never really experimented too much with the with the expanded foods cauldron stuff. I remember they were kind of buggy before, and I'm kind of expecting the same thing, but not, like, super crazy. Oh my god, it's still going. It's still fucking going. God, and I thought the anvil was painful. Ah, damn it, stutter. You have got to be kidding me. I can't even dupe it. Can't even dupe it because it's that. I need to just triple layer it like this. Dude, this is almost an entire stack of clay for this thing. It better be, like, amazing whenever we make one. Oh, really now? Oh, just gotta get the little fancy frill layer on here, too, huh? Just a little bit of a fancy frill layer, you know? Just a little. We're going for style here, you know? You're already making the biggest mold you've ever seen, but, you know, we just need a little bit of fanciness here. If it's too high, I'm going to actually call John Expanded Foods and just be like, why? Why would you do this to me? Me personally. There we go. Oh, thank God. Look at it. Does this even fit in a pig kiln? Let's see. Where's that knife? There it is. What else did we need? Ceramic hives. And then we're collecting a bunch of clay. Ceramic hives and splice. So we need a ceramic hive and a honey pot. Where is ceramic hive? Ceramic hive and a honey pot. One day we will look back upon this and we will laugh, you know? We will laugh at the circumstances. Still not as bad as the 16 mold ingot from that one mod. Oh yeah, 16 ingot mold is disgusting from that one mod. I don't remember what it was called, but that thing was just... I distinctly remember it took multiple of us to finish because it was such a pain. 3D printing mass bone broth, yeah, that's gonna be useful. Why do I have an insistence on doing all this all at once? Why can't I just be like a normal person who just doesn't do all of this all at once? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna fuck up my hand. Remember it? Because we had to make 2 of them and super glue the plates to it in the crafting menu to make the super ingot mold. Ah, yes. The super ingot mold. I forgot. That one was... I just remember us making 2 of them and it just being absolutely pain and suffering with 3 of us sitting there working on it. That's kind of why I didn't want to load any, like, extra plate mods, because, like, while they're useful, I'm not going to sit here and make that. I'll sit here and make 15 different things because I have the patience for that, but I do not have the patience for making the big giganto ingot molds. I hope Vanilla gets some sort of, like, quad ingot mold at some point soon. Like, you don't need to have, like, 16, just let me have 4, you know? Just let me have 4 ingot molds. I think that's fine. And then you could just double those as needed, you know? Oh, thank God. We found iron and couldn't use it anymore, yeah. So what do I need now? Splice, I think. Could make lamellae if we really wanted to. Splitter plug from, We do need splitter plugs. I remember it was useful to have at least 2 splitter plug molds. Also, add in 50 seconds, chat, heads up. I'm not gonna run a BRB or anything, I'll just keep it going, but... heads up, there will be an ad. Of course. Here's one done. Another splitter plug. And then... last one is going to be... I think they're called splies. That's large hooks. Yeah, splies. We'll do the sply one to break it up a little bit. Yeah, this one's easy, okay. At least these are easy, and then I can just fill the thing and then copy it out, and it's just a matter of, like, ripping the things out. I don't have to worry about necessarily fine precision with these. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. Why is that one slightly bigger? Why is that one slightly... oh, no, I'm just being dumb. Oh. Interesting. Guess he changed these at some point. Oh my god. I should have named this the clay forming episode. I was like, housekeeping. We'll do some building. We'll do all that comfy stuff. But no, we're gonna sit here and clay form everything. At least we're almost through. We're almost free from our clay overlord. There we go. Oops, that stays there. One more. Imagine clay farming required hand tools like modern clay sculpting. You don't need hand tools for clay sculpting. Like, the most primitive clay sculpting tool you could get is like, I forget what the name of it's called, but it's like essentially just a piece of bone. Or like a piece of wood that you use for scraping the clay away and moving it. It's not hard. I did it as a kid. It's something that, like, you could basically just take a rock off the ground, and as long as it's sufficiently... I guess angular enough, it would work. You definitely want, for more fine precision, a few things, but you could definitely do most of this stuff by hand. Like, fine precision work for modeling, but probably not necessary for something like this. Yeah, it's probably just rough forms that are truncated down. Just imagine. Ugh. Okay, we're done. We are free from the curse. Oh my god. That's the chimkins. Chimkining. I should make them a bed. I think I need to make them a bed. Like a coop. I forgot how it's... bed? Are you supposed to make them? You're supposed to, like, make them a specific, thing. If I remember. It's like a... straw... The animal husbandry, let's see. Poultry hen box. Excuse me, a hen box. Whoopsie. Your chickens have access to. So this is kind of the... we'll do this. There's already the coop anyway, so we might as well... we'll consider this the safety zone. I'm only putting a fence so they don't accidentally, like, break out. We are hearing that fire noise from holding a torch, I think. Like, in the distance. Whoops. I actually could use fences for this, couldn't I? I didn't really give it any mind to it. Maybe like an open-air style. We'll consider that. I might have an idea with that. But we'll see. So I need some of these. And I need, more importantly, the copper scythe. We just passed it. Why am I Bingus? There it is. Da, 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 da. I need to see if any of the Bastion songs or like Transistor songs, any of the Supergiant songs in general have ABC songs. So then I can play them on like an instrument while we're like killing time. I dig my hole, you build the wall. Maybe we just need to get a Ashley Barrett and Darren Korb to play Vintage. I need them to make a song about fucking vintage homesteading, please. Thank you. Be very comfy. I don't have to get most of this, but, I mean, as long as it's here and I don't want it here, you might as well. Da, 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 da. Oh, blueberries, how nice. We're gonna need to make a skep soon, too. So... Interesting that you can't harvest mushrooms with a scythe. I mean, I don't think there's any historical precedent for it or anything, but, like, it makes sense that you could harvest them with the scythe if they're the ground-dwelling ones, right? Obviously not the ones that dwell on, like, rocks or whatever, but, like, you know, I'd probably be able to harvest this with a scythe, right? At least you'd think. I think, like, 2 stacks should at least be enough for a start. There we go. That copper scythe is coming. Does it remove the grass, make the grass never grow back? It just removes that instance of the grass, but as long as there's, like, grass tile, it can sprout back up. So it's not, like, permanent, like, that grass is gone forever type of thing. Oh, we're gonna need a lot more dry grass. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more dry grass than I thought. And thank God we're using all classes, otherwise sticks would be absolutely a pain in the ass to fire all this. Second round. Yeah, okay. Which class are you playing? I have class recipes turned off so I can build anything, but I'm currently playing a homesteader. So, I mean, the actual locks on like crafting aren't here, but I'm playing a homesteader because I figured that would be the best survivable thing. You get animal loop, you get wild crop drops, you get extra foraging, you get extra farm stuff, but you have no chance for double ores. I figure that's fine. That's probably my best bet. It also helps that Blaine's abysmal managing of the previous, of the current playthrough, or I don't want to call it previous playthrough, but of the farm bugs me, so now I can just build my own farm on my own thing. I mean, I would, whenever the server comes back, I'll probably end up doing just that, because I was in the process of doing that, but... We'll consider this a temporary solution. I wish expanded, or what is it, like Wildcraft or Wild Crops would add the flowers to the scythe list. Because, I mean, there's a pretty good reason to go around scything flowers when you have, like, alchemy and shit, you know? I was playing Clockmaker, but apparently you can't take warrior specialization and X skills if you're playing Clockmaker. You can actually customize that. Really quickly before the server died, I made a quick and dirty customization of bonuses, negatives for, classes. So, for example... Whoops. For example, really quick and dirty. Better at certain things, worse at a lot of other things, but, you know. Temporarily stable. Hey, it's almost down to, you know, like 20,000. Almost. It's getting there. You know, I found out when the tamed wolf does its, like, howl like that, it's actually triggering a chance for the, like, wild wolves to start howling. It's like a wolf detector. I haven't gotten around to that. I did modify Allrounders to have 9 levels so you can, in theory, take specializations, but who really wants to invest all the skill perks into that? I didn't touch Allrounder at all. I I feel like I'm strong enough with class recipes turned off. Let's see. Oh, there we go. That wasn't working for a second. Ugh. Almost through. There we go. Now we just need sticks, which normally would be a big deal, but sticks. Need more sticks. I'm gonna have to make another axe again at some point soon. Should also probably start throwing, not here, but like just start throwing things around. Maple trees are actually a lot more valuable now, too. I didn't even consider that. I want some of these flowers for getting beesons. That's probably going to be on the priority list for today. Especially when you're missing out on some really good survival perks. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Need beesons. The more I play with X-Skills, the more I hope we get a vanilla vintage equivalent. Not necessarily as gamified, but the idea of getting better at what your class does would be neat over the course of a playthrough. In some capacity or form. Might as well burn through the scythe while we have it. It's going to be food for Poseidon in a second. There we go. That was weird. Yep, there we go. Yeah, that one is super fucked up. So, Poseidon, please take our offering. Our offering for not killing us. Here, take this as a treat. This is a treat, you know. What meals can we make right now? We're losing that meat already. Meat, veggie, not that much meat, and like that. Don't know why I took the torch off the thing, considering we have torches on us, but okay. Should be a decent enough meal. Oh, there's our torches. Oops. Berries aren't going to be fresh for a while, so we might want to process those down too. Is the one that makes pine seeds edible? No. That's like Wildcraft, I think, right? That lets you crack open pine seeds for pine nuts. I think that's Wildcraft. And I like Wildcraft, but I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those things that I kind of enjoy, but at the same time I don't enjoy enough. Here we go, plant those around randomly before we do the terracing. We should probably get to work on, once this meal's done. Oh, cool, that won't take that long. Once this meal's done, we're going to get to work on... Well, actually, we need some of this firewood. That's convenient. I chopped a bunch of firewood preemptively, thinking we'd need it for here, but, it'll probably be enough. Not the best meal I've made. Cook the bowl. Yeah, that'll be great. We'll do some sneet. That. There you go. We'll come back for this one when it's done. I mean, we technically have coal. We have a little bit of coal, but I don't want to waste it just because we don't have a charcoal pit, so I'll just stick with this. Also, this might break in making sticks. Shit. At least it got 2 done. Poseidon, we have another offering for you. Wait, can it smelt into a copper? Hold on. Smelts into copper ingot. Wait, what? I can smelt this down into a copper ingot? Like I can melt this down in the crucible? I didn't have to feed it to Poseidon? I didn't have to feed it to Poseidon this whole time. Well, maybe I didn't have to feed it to Poseidon. I guess we're gonna go find out. Hold on. Where's, let's get... For now, it's right here. And I... Requires... No? I guess it doesn't smelt down into a... I'm not really sure how that mod works. Let me go check real quick. Pause it. Smithing... Is it Smithing Plus? I think it's Smithing Plus. Let me see. Metal bits, add bits. Yeah, it's Smithing Plus. Client tweaks, player remember, config lib. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I mean, it says it smelts into a copper axe head. I don't think it does. I think it's just gone, essentially. I know if we heat it up, it's try to remove the voxels, we won't get anything back. So I might as well just into the ocean you go as a treat for Poseidon again. New problem. Do I have any tin bronze lying around? Probably gonna need another axe. Probably gonna need another shovel. It's good to get a hammer going. Don't need either of those. Ingort. Yeah, so that's 3, 4, 5, 500 units. In bronze. And 90. Not bad. I mean, we have those bits too. We got the spare ingots. I'm gonna actually lay the ingots out just in case so we know where they're at. And we have that spare axe too, so that solves that problem. I mean, we're still gonna make another one. It's always good to have spares, but just trying to remember where everything is. My terrible, terrible organization. And there we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 500 units, not bad. We'll use brown coal. I think that should be enough. I know I said we need to make a skep, but I actually realized that we don't have cattails. Unless we could do it out of, yeah, we don't have cattails at the moment, so we can just kind of wait until the cattail harvest comes. Oh, no, we have some. We have some. Hold on. We're skep. Need we skep? We have enough for one skep. Okay. Fine by me. And then horsetails can go in here. We're actually going to need those for this. And then I'm really going to build a quick and dirty... That's oak boards, pine, low fertility soil. Quick and dirty pack dirt anator, just so these don't accidentally get rained on. The last thing we want is having to make more molds for no reason. Okay. We wait. Yeah, so far this isn't going too bad in my opinion. I think we've actually been doing all right for ourselves. That is assuming that I can find the tongs again. I didn't misplace them. I don't see them around here. I thought they were in a very close location where we'd remember where they were at. If I were the tongs, where would I put them? Yeah, I don't know. I think we can make a spare. Or at least we might be able to make some spares. Yeah, where are they? Where did they go? Are they in the tool thing? No, there's just sticks in here. Sticks in here too, I guess, but... Where did the tongs go? Can I make a rope with this? Rope coil. I hope I can make a rope coil. Cheers. Nice. Okay, then we should be fine. I think it's like... There we go. It's always good to have a spare set of tongs anyway, but... 2 block high. Where's 2 block high? Skep-wise, I guess while that's cooking, let's go find the beesons real quick. Now there's some, like, beesons, like, right around here, I think. I don't know where the beesons are specifically, but I know they're here. I think they're right here. I think. So... So how beesons work, if I remember how to do this properly, you place an empty skep nearby. So, like, let's say we place the skep right here, right? And then it needs flowers around it. And then the bees will find it, think it's a suitable home, and then move in. And then you take the bees wherever you need them to be. I know with the ceramic hives, you have to load a skep in there, but you kind of always want to skep around so you can repopulate. So this is our skep zone. Simple enough. Normally I'd be concerned, but knowing Wolfenpuppen is here and that if there were actually any wolves around, we'd be able to just absolutely obliterate them is, puts me a little bit at ease. Wolfenpuppen are beloved. Oh, this is almost done. That's perfect. There we go. We fixed it, guys. We fixed the display for the cauldron, or for the crucible, they say. Which, yeah. Yeah, they sure did. This needs a 2 high. We'll just really quickly throw like a block of some kind we don't care about. I mean, we have packed dirt. Yeah, I'll throw a packed dirt right here, and this will be where the tongs are. I probably left them somewhere around here, if I'm gonna be honest, but we're just not going to find them until like 20 years from now, and it's gonna be like, oh yeah, that's where they went. Whoopsie, type of thing. Glad I got all this firewood. Don't think we missed any of them. I think they all have sticks. Oh, except that one. Yep, I think they all have sticks, so now we can do the inaugural firing, which is going to be, out of firewood. Storage vessels are special and need a layer to cover them. I don't know if anything else is special, but... Oh, whoops. Need more firewood. I feel like that's going to be a reoccurring trend. We need more firewood. Do I have anything in here that I don't care about in terms of wood? I mean, we have birch. I don't care about birch. And pine's pretty plentiful around here. You can also remember to do the fancy recipe to get lots of firewood. Yeah, we're still hearing that torch noise. I don't know what that is. It's probably a new bug. We're on a newer version of Vintage since last time we played. I kind of didn't mention it. Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's, That's fine. I think that's all the pit kilns. I think now we are ready to do the inaugural firing, so, we'll start over here. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh. I think they can technically catch each other on fire, but I'm not really going to, wait for that, I'm just gonna light them all in sequence. I could have used, so if you use a different material that burns hotter or longer, it's like faster. It says it's going to take 20 hours with firewood. If we had used something like charcoal, it would have been like 10, I think, which we obviously don't have any charcoal at the moment. We're going to try and alleviate that soon enough. But why are you in hell? I am lighting all the pit kilns. Hello. This is the fruit of our labor. Is a lot of pit kilns that are now finally filled that can be lit on fire. And generating a lot of chunks. How's it going? Peat. Peat would have been another good idea, but I didn't get any peat. We found some earlier, and I completely forgot about it until right now. We're gonna, you know what? We're gonna go after that peat. That is a great idea. And I don't want to start breaking into, like, stone for the forge until we get the molds. So I might as well just go get the peat. We're going to do that. We'll also make ourselves some meals, just in case. We'll store all the random extraneous crap we're carrying, as per usual. This is technically a food chest. We'll store bones. This one's the dirt and, like, building blocks chest, which I don't know why I have mixed up like this. This is wood and stone, I remember now. So it's like all the stoneware stuff that we just have lying around, like all the granite I'm gathering for this. Technically non-renewable, but you get a lot from a peat field. Yeah. Oh, Wolfen Puppin. I heard that. Wolfen Puppin? Oh my god! Oh, Chupacabra! Get out of there! Oh! Ow! Oh, Chupacabra! Be gone! Be gone from this timeline! Man have fire! Man have stick! Oh, thank you, Wolfen Puppin! Wolfen Puppin with the save! We love Wolfen Puppin in this household. We love Wolfen Puppin in this household. Who's a good Wolfen Puppin? Who mauled a demon? Who mauled a demon for us? That's a good dog. Don't walk into the fire, please. You might actually walk into the fire because you're a dummy. Follow me. You idiot. Come on, Wolfen Puppin. Come on, Wolfen Puppin. We love our Wolfen Puppin. He's actually really, you be protective. You need to lay down, dude. You are actually really fucked up. If I remember correctly, one, we can make wolf armor, and two, more importantly, we have some cattails. Do we have any reeds? Vanilla added a mount that you can actually patch up now, so to my knowledge, it uses the same system for the pet AI, meaning that I can patch him up with poultices, hopefully. Because he's looking a little hurt. He has 9 health out of, like, 26. Homie's literally been keeping us safe this whole time. Let's get, like, a few of these. Don't do the mistake. There we go. That might be all we have. Yeah, here, that should be enough to patch him up. Where are the chickens? Are the chickens okay? Okay, the chickens they're just asleep. That's okay. They're good. Anyway, I think I gotta hold control. Yes. It's not much, but you're doing a good job, Wolfen Puppin. You're doing a great job. You just need to chill out, okay? You need to chill out and relax. You're gonna get yourself hurt. You can't get into fights like that without us. Protect this wolf. Here's a meal. Not that good of a meal, but it's a meal. How about fish with berry and berry? Okay, that would have been... Can I just do that? No? Okay. Well, We'll accept that. Kind of one of the worst meals we've ever made, but I think we're gonna have to start hunting again. Wolf and Pepin is best boy, best girl. We love our Wolf and Pepin. So I always name them Wolf and Pepin. Doing their best, even though you're a very old janky model. We love you. We have a few meals on hand, like that are fresh, and then we have some jerky that's fresh for. We'll eat through some of this. Can't hurt to top off with all the bushmeat jerky from the bears. Here we go. And then from there, let's get rid of extraneous stuff in our inventory. We have these onions that I've accidentally been holding on to. They're fresh for 20 days. It's not actually the worst thing in the world. But we'll keep this bowl with us. Pull that out. Put that back in there. And then, Scrunch! What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Psh, get out from there! For context, we adopted a little, like... There's like a neighborhood wildcat we adopted, right? It's like this Maine Coon that somebody just abandoned. This like yellow Maine Coon, right? And she still wanders around the neighborhood. But when she wants to come in, she started learning to claw on my window grate. So I look to my window and I see her vertical, like 6 feet off the ground. And then when I yell at her, she boinks off the window. I'm gonna go let her in. I'll be right back. I need to get a photo of Scrunch, but that is Scrunch. What are you doing? I want to get inside you. Fly, you little bangus. Scrunch safely acquired. Scrunch secured. Here we go. Very professional, you see. She's a cute little cat. I don't know why anybody would actually genuinely abandon her, but she's here. For all intents and purposes, she's ours. So we'll get these while I'm here. So I said we were going to go get peat. I think we know where some of the peat is. Emphasis on some, but... Whoa, We'll go check in a sec. I think we know where some of the peat is. And I'm looking for a worm. There we go. We could take Wolfenpuppen with us. It's a little dangerous, honestly. But, Wolfenpuppen's fine. Come on, you're coming with us on a magic adventure. So did I mark peat? Red clay, red clay. There's the peat. It's a little bit of a journey, but nothing we're not equipped to handle, at the very least. Oh, the lag is from generating chunks is going to be a little rough, though. We'll just put up with it for now. Nothing else we can do, really. Probably get some of these cattails while we're here, but we'll worry about that some other time. Oh, that's a portal. Okay. That's cool. Demon portal, it's fine. Yeah, so it's a little... Oh, well, there's actually some more peat right there that I marked with a different symbol. I hope our shovel doesn't break. It probably will, honestly, but I think it'll break after we get all the peat. Like, I don't think we have the inventory space for all this peat before it breaks. We should really move to bags whenever we can get the chance. Yeah, it's not super far away. Maybe we can work on a path. I think the end game for this series is probably getting a path set up and getting, like, different houses in different locations, which is a little overkill, but not crazy. Like, it's still doable. Oh, and here's this. I kind of forgot about this mine, but while we're here, free black coal is free black coal, you know what I mean? It's free coal. Like, that's just useful. Let's keep going, Wolfenpuppen. That is an actual wolf! Help me, Wolfenpuppen! Nice! Ooh. Ooh, that did damage to you. Okay. Good job, though. You absolutely kicked ass. Good job. Take these buns, too. Wolfenpuppen is strong in her own right at this point. We're running out of arrows. Our copper arrows are starting to break into bits, which is a little unfortunate, but... Also need to keep an eye out for more, cattails for, Wolfenpuppen. It's flax. Definitely not going to say no to more flax. Oh, I should have done that trick. Apparently there's a trick where... I don't know if it still works, but apparently you can hoe... Like, this may or may not be a... I don't know if they fixed this yet. Okay, so where's some mature flax? Growing flax. Mature flax. Okay, if you can hoe the block under the thing, yeah, and then break it, it counts as, like, a normal crop drop, apparently. I don't know if that works. I don't know if that works anymore, but that was the thing that was going around for a little bit. So... What was that? Berries. Like a raccoon or something around here. Actually, you know what, Wolfenpuppen? I just realized. Here, eat this. You eat that, wolf champ. I like how our inventory is now filled with random garbage. I'm like, oh, we'll come through for Wolfenpuppen. Or we'll come through and get some peat, and then it's just random garbage. I mean, we will get these since we're already dedicating an inventory slot to them, and we kind of need more to patch up Wolfenpuppen. We can find some horsetails around, that would actually be real nice. Be careful, Wolfenpuppen, I don't want to slap you while we're doing this. Should be enough. Growing, this is mature. I don't know if this trick works, but It seems like it does. Like, it seems like we're getting more flax out of this by doing this. Like, we have 22 versus, like, yeah, 29. I think this is working. I mean, I'm not complaining. It's free stuff, but they need to fix that. As cool as it is, they definitely need to fucking fix that. Oh. I forgot about one other mod I installed. I installed high fertility particles. There was high fertility soil here this whole time. And we didn't even see it. Granted, I didn't know it was, Uh-huh. I mean, I'm gonna get this. There's no universe where I don't get this. This is the most valuable thing we've seen this whole time. But the fact that we passed right by this while we're looking for medium fertility goes to show why people make mods like this that let you see where where the high fertility is. High fertility particles is amazing. Yeah, I might need to turn them down. Is there like a config for them? Can I like adjust them so they're not as you know, what's the word I'm looking for here? Yeah, this is... I would not have noticed this otherwise. Oh, no, Wolfen Puppet! Wolfen Puppet, please be careful. I think that's all of it. Okay. Maybe I need a... Maybe we'll turn those off once we found all the high fertility. If we can. Particles coming from over here? No? No more high fertility, so... Okay. That is a really useful mod. Maybe it does have... Hold on. Mod settings. Extra info. Nope, it probably has like a config that I can go tweak later. But anyway, we came here for peat. What do we not need? We could get rid of the firewood, but kind of defeats the point. Where's this peat? There it is. Wolfenpuppen! Dude, you have to be careful. You're gonna get gibbed. I mean, I think they go into like a down state when they get critically injured, but... still scary. Man, we're not even going to be able to carry that much peat back. I mean, you can get rid of all this packed dirt, which is a waste, but... decent amount of peat. I should have brought, like, a crate on our back or something. That would have been a good idea. Well, that's it. Let's go back, Wolfenpuppen. Here, you want this, want this meat? We have this meat. I don't want the other meat. We need this inventory spot. Man, Wolfenpuppen just devoured that. Like, not even a second thought. Not even a second thought. Wolfenpuppen's just hungry. Oh, come on, like one peat? Why do some of these just drop like one peat? Doesn't it defeat the point to drop like one peat? Ow. This should be enough peat for any of our potential peat purposes. So now we can get out of here. And more chickens, that'd be nice. We have horsetails back at home. So we can patch Wolfenpuppen again. Need to consider making him armor, or something to that effect. We have high fertility soil now, which means we could... medium fertility is completely irrelevant. Unfortunately, we already built our farm out of medium fertility. Which, we might want to just take the time to improve the medium fertility up to, like, Terra Preta. That's just powdered charcoal, compost, and bone meal. That's all really obtainable. The compost is going to be the biggest one, but we can get into that soon enough. And then we can have, like, ideally, before even, like, fall or winter, we can get a greenhouse, like a Hypertoady greenhouse, or at least a Terra Preta greenhouse set up. It doesn't have to be big, mind you. It could be, like, a simple, I don't know, like, 4 by, we'll do 10, with a 9 interior space. It'll be fine. Well, I say 4 by 10. That's not necessarily what I mean. Yeah, no, actually 4 by 10, like a strip. It shouldn't be too hard. And it has to be like 50% glass at the minimum for the roof, and I think the walls have to be... There's something specific with the walls, but other than that, like, that's pretty obtainable. We're on a bed of quartz. It's really not super hard, I guess. Where's Wolfenpuppen? Wolfenpuppen? Oh, Wolfenpuppen's okay. I don't know why we're still hearing that torch noise. I guess that's going to be accompanying us for the rest of the stream. I don't know why. That might be a vanilla bug. But I guess we're stuck with it. Oh, there's fish on the lines to process. Let's just, for now, we'll call this the Pete store. Build like a warehouse or something too at some point, but normally I'd want to give these grains to the chickens, but since we're kind of, temperamental on our food supply, I'd like to kind of have some things to rely on. Fresh for 12 hours. It's unfortunate. I still can't believe all this high fertility soil was just right there. I kind of wish the drop didn't, make... Here, you put that... You know what? That goes in the farming chest. I kind of wish the dropped version didn't, make the particles, but again, I think there's definitely a config for it, so... That farm's full, so we're not going to bother with that yet. Flax fibers. Just the harvest from the random crops we found is actually enough to give us a decent amount of fiber. That's 2 more bags, which unfortunately it's going to deplete the rest of our supply here. But I think the 2 extra bags are 100% worth it. Whoops, I put that in the wrong spot. And then 2, 3. Here we go. And there's our 2 extra bags. It's just, I think that's a good use of our stuff. This hunter backpack, they're kind of useless. Nobody buys them. I really wish there was a mod that, like, turned them back into something, but... Or maybe you could combine them into, I don't know, a showpiece of some kind, but... I don't know. That's where the other tongs were. There we go. Now we found them. So next on the list, let's get Wolfenpuppen. We're actually... Can I make a... There's no scythe mold. I was thinking for some reason there was a scythe mold, but we could probably get a Tin's Bronze Scythe made. I'd like to get a Tin's Bronze Scythe made. And then maybe we're heating ingots. We might... Actually, I think we'll just make do with the knife for a little bit. Make do with the knife, and we'll get a scythe if we need to. We already have enough stuff lying around as is. Here, Wolfenpuppen, you little idiot. Control. Only heals him by 2, which, maybe we get, like, wolf armor made or something, but I'd like to patch him up a decent amount. We should also probably just invest in maybe a cattail, or not a cattail farm, a horsetail farm somewhere around here. There was a lot of horsetails around here, and now there's magically not a lot of horsetails around here. And we can start replanting them too, because, like, they grow kind of wild everywhere. I don't think there's any place where there isn't horsetails available, but it'd still be best for us to just wisely have a spot set up for them. Maybe, like, up here. It's kind of out of the way. Maybe. And then we'll have... That could allow us to get into potions, too. Maybe near the cattails, actually, would be a better call. We kind of want to have spots for most of the flowers we use for potions as time goes on, but we're not too concerned about it. Also, you know what? As long as I'm here, I'm going to kill some of these trees. Just because we're right here and I know we're going to need the wood later, I might as well. Look at him, little goobus. Deku, if you're still here, you mentioned your own playthrough at one point, right? How's that been going? That been going alright? I imagine, like, you haven't, like, mentioned any builds or anything crazy yet, so... Hopefully it's going well. There we go. There's red clay here. Having a hard time getting a real metal to speak of, and my houses are usually shacks. I mean, to be fair, mine are also shacks. They're just slightly better shacks. They're not, like, complete dirt garbage, but they're... they're not that good. But yeah, metal is... Once you know how to find metal, it's less of a pain. I mean, it's still a significant effort, and I'm basically just coasting off the fact that we got real lucky and found a horde of tin early in one of the mines. And I have the extra spawns turned off, so we found a vein of tin that naturally occurs in one of the mine walls, and that saved our ass. But, man, red clay right here. I might as well just devastate this red clay supply if it's right here. Don't worry, we're getting lots of pine cones. We'll repopulate this forest as time goes on. It's just a matter of us, well, doing so. The less birch around here, the better. I mean, again, birch doesn't look god-awful. It just looks... I don't know. Maybe, like, debarked, we can use it for, like, mine supports in the future. So where's this red clay? It's like a bit right here. It's like a lower layer of, like, red clay. Pro picks are weird and confusing. Yeah. The best way to use them, you just take a sample from one area, a sample from, like, 3 blocks away, and a sample from 3 more blocks away, and it'll give you a chunk readout. And then that's essentially what you operate on. If you think there's a high enough chance for ore, just dig down. Mineral and me prefer to do, like, spiral staircases. You can do spiral staircases down, and you basically just search for it, and then you dig around making strips, and you can search with the area search tool, and it gives you a readout of, like, 8 blocks in a radius. So it's basically a hot or cold game until you find the vein, and then when you find the vein, it's just, you're in the money, you know? Are these still going? These are all still going. How long? 7 hours, okay. Hey, Wolf and Puppin. I'd like to get another little, like a little horsetail farm. A tiny little horsetail farm set up around here that could just kind of be tertiary to this, because horsetails are really useful. Like, because we already have the cattail farm. We might as well. Can you propagate these with a... Yeah, you can with, There's one mod that lets you do it. I'm gonna need to make more arrowheads soon, too. With our terrible little bow. There's that. Let's fill that with cattails so we have a chance. How does the node search work? It's like whichever face of this break, it sends out a cone of stuff in this direction. It's a world gen based block radius. It defaults to 6. Most people set it to 8. And it gives you a radius of where ore is. So if you get like extreme amounts, for example, from that hit, that means within that 8-block radius there is a shitload of that ore. Basically, you want to dig around there, and you hot or cold it based on trace amounts to extreme amounts, if that makes sense. We'll probably end up doing some of it later, and I can just show you manually, but it's confusing at first, and then once you understand, it's not that bad. It's just a matter of people seeing, like, the readouts of, like, what does that mean type of thing. Anyway, where was I looking for? We made all those fences. I think they're over here. Fences, they're there. We don't need a really big cattail farm. Or, sorry, horsetail farm for now. We just need a... We don't even need to fence it in. I just want to, because it would look neat. We'll do it, like, right here. Like a very lazy fence. Just to signify that there's something of importance here, you know? We'll flatten this out as well. Just a little bit. The actual inner radius. Very, very lazy fencing. There. Think of it like a third, like a little just setup over here where we've essentially just set up a tiny little bit of horsetails because they're abundant here. Oh, sorry, Wolfen Puppin. Too hot to grow. That's a little concerning, considering, you know, it only occurs to me now that the heat here is, we're in the spring. It's going to get real fucking hot here. Like, real hot. Like, what, 26 degrees? So it'll probably hit 30, maybe even 40 if our luck is that bad. I could be knifing this for dry grass, and I probably should be, but... It's a very lazy cattail farm, it should be fine. Doesn't need any specific space requirements or anything. The world gen's slowly getting done. That's nice. Man, we might have to move north in order to actually find cooler areas. Might even be worth us building an actual, like, path north. Oh yeah, don't we need a house? I said we were going to set up a house at some point. Maybe we could run it north up here. Probably should set up some form of, like, this is the house. This is where housing will be done. I had speculated maybe like a hobbit hole of some kind, but that is a very painful thing to do with the soil instabilities. We could do it, but it might be best for us to just have a working environment first. Like, I thought maybe we could build one out right here, because this area kind of looks perfect for it, you know what I mean? Like, let's see. Oh. Whoops. Like this, per se. Rough outline of something, but... And then this would be our, like, digging area right here. So we'd have to essentially just... You can already see the problem. Something to work towards, I think. We'll dig some of this out, just so we can get packed dirt and lay an initial, like, guideline of what we want to do. But I don't think we're going to be building this anytime soon, especially without iron tools. I think iron's going to be our big stopgap for something of this scale. Plus, I don't think we'll have the time with, again, I'm going to be going on that trip. That sucks. That sucks. That just sucks. Gee, that sucks. Gee, that sug fables. Should probably build like at least a little cabin or something right here with a bed in it that we can at least call ours. But first, we're gonna have to fix up this broken tin bronze shovel. Ugh, so many things. Also, let me see if I can snooze the ad really quick. Carry the ad for 5 more minutes. There we go. How many nuggets does this need? Where did I place the hammer? Where is it? In here? No, it's not in there. Where is the hammer? Where did I place it? God, I'm so scatterbrained lately. They're probably in here. There it is. How much do we need? Ugh. I mean, this is the list of things to repair, I guess, whenever we start getting materials in. We'll make this the expeditionary repair chest. Anything that we care about that needs repairing, it goes in here. Luckily, we have the one we cast already, so we're not in, like, dire straits in that regard, but fine, we'll keep some birch on hand. Why not? Fine. Probably need this pine. We'll probably need this oak. We'll probably need this birch for the house. We'll take these oak boards, and then anything else, this goes in there. This goes in there. Also don't need that. Those aren't valuable. These are. Don't know why those are in there when they can just go in here along with sticks. Okay. Need that shovel. Gee, that sug fables. Shovel's done. Okay. So we'll get a little tiny house set up. It's not in the best position, I think. But we'll basically just build it right here as like an initial cabin. I like building one layer. Let's do... We haven't made any planks, so let's do this. We got oak. I'd say... How do we do quarter logs again? Birch quarter logs. We'll do some birch quarter logs. It'll be like a weird little birch cabin thing. And I think there's ways to make endpoints out of these logs. I think. Like... Ah, you do it like that. Okay, we'll need like... Probably a few of those just for our corners. I mean, we're going to need more birch anyway, but I want one of our corners to be right here. So, like, not like that, ideally. Like, there we go. We'll even stack it a few times. Then house can extend to over here. Perfect. Then we can build it up to, like, right here. Ah, there we go. Game didn't like that for a second. And I guess we could start just doing that. It's not my favorite material at all, but it's available, and it gives me an excuse to kill all the birch trees around here. It'll be a permanent reminder of us building a house right there. Like, there'll be no way we can forget the main plan when we live in a crust house. You know what I mean? Look at... Why is it so fucking busted? I love the wolf so much, but it's so dorky. It just slides around sometimes. Very jank little creature. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da da. Da 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 da. I think those are evil mushrooms. These are evil mushrooms. No, don't eat it. Get rid of it. Do not eat the evil mushroom. The evil mushroom is evil. Why does it give you 3? Why do they force you to make a recipe that gives you 3? Why would I want 3 of these? Is it because they want me to build a cabin that's 3 high? Like, is that the intention? I mean, if so, I will, but... Also, wait, I heard that. Wolfenpuppen, do me a favor. I thought I heard a wolf out here, but... I was just it was just the wind. Oh, also, there's Prospect. Without Prospect together, it's hard to know where chunk borders are. You don't really need to worry about chunk borders with prospecting. You can kind of guesstimate it, but you really don't need to worry about it as much as Prospect together imply. Look at this oak. Fucking awesome oak tree. World's first, man builds house out of garbage. It's a little over halfway done with all that chunk generation, finally. I like how we haven't even seen any... I don't think we've seen any birch seeds this whole time. Like, we have 1 or 2 back at the house, but I don't think we've seen one from killing these birch trees unless I manually go out and do this to try and get them. Which is a little unfortunate. Stick of the dump as they beat on that front for decades. I mean, good point. I love birch. Birch is my favorite material in video games. Crunchy birch. Man. Man. Yeah, that's Wolfenpuppen. I had a moment for a second where I was like, is that Wolfenpuppen? But it's Wolfenpuppen. Any birch seeds? None. Not a single one, okay. I don't care that much about replanting birches. It's just, it'd be nice to have more birch in case I need firewood. Wolfenpuppen is triggering my fight or flight. It's okay. It happens to me too. Sometimes I see Wolfenpuppen and I'm like, Dios míos, but no, it's just Wolfenpuppen. It's okay. Wolfenpuppen is our friend. Wow, these only stack to 16. Great. What do we need? Like, I only think we need the 3 more corners, actually, so we don't even need, like, a shitload more. We just need that. Wolfenpuppen, I need you to leave us alone. We're building. Ugh, the game does not like what's happening here. Uh-oh. Generating a lot of chunks and it doesn't like it. The game is fucking pissed. This is such a disgusting house. Like, look, I knew it was gonna be bad, okay? I knew it was going to be awful, but, like... Look at it. It's so fucking rancid. Oh, it's so gross. Look at it. Yuck. Just yuck. Well, at least we can do the floor out of oak. We can chisel the interior materials to not be awful, okay? That's the plan. That's my plan. Ideally, I'd love to do like a frame of stone or something down here, but we're kind of low on stone at the moment, so we're just gonna do oak. It's okay. It's a temporary house. It won't rot. Probably. Where's Mineral when I need him to say, "This house rots"? Here we go. That's kind of a room. We could debark some pines. Debark some pine for the ceiling, I guess. Which, yeah, that's not good at all, actually. I don't know what we'll do for the roof here. If you guys have any suggestions to make this not... Like, it's going to be awful for now, but, like, if you have any suggestions to make it not complete ass, please let me know now. It is Ann House. We'll name it that. Ann House. Der Hausen. You know what? And just to insult to injury, the part you step in on is made of solid birch. If there were birch gods, they'd be mad at me right now, okay? It is Ann House. I completely, by accident, while trying to type TM, found out you can type Yuch, and now I can say fucking Sailor. I don't know what those words mean. Please don't be swears. Please don't be swears. No. Oh. Oh. That goes in there. Unfortunately, this also goes in there. What do we even do a roof out of? We could do it out of, like, rammed earth. Do more rammed earth. It all loops back to dirt ceilings. It all returns to dirt ceilings. Just keep letting me down, letting me down, letting me down. I know we can make torch holders. I forgot how to... Torch holder. How do we make torch holders? It's plates. It's fucking plates for 2. That's a little pricey, if you ask me. We're gonna have to start removing torch holders from around the base. Which, we don't need all these torch holders, obviously, around here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check the fish line. They're just somewhat nice to have around here so we can actually see, you know? Beam. Beam. Ow. Holy shit. Look at him. Look at him go. Oh my god, he just decimated that poor crab. It barely slapped me, and Wolfenpuppen just went sicko mode. Good for him. Good job, Wolfenpuppen. You did a great job. Is this one spoiled? That one's spoiling. I really need to get better about checking the traps. Fresh for 6 hours. We're going to throw that one in there. And this one is fresh for 8, but we can live with that. Fresh for 2 days. Yeah, okay, we're good. We can make like a decent fish stew out of this. Still need to figure out what we're doing there, but... Come on, come on. There we go. So we can like fimsh. You know what? That is definitely food. That is most certainly something that could legally be constituted as a meal. Two words in Spanish that use that letter, and I don't know why. Shame and penguin. Weird. Language is a very interesting thing that I have no semblance of knowledge on the topic, so I'm just gonna go, that's weird. That's cool, but that's weird. I have no context. other than that, or no commentation. Let's see. We're gonna have to stop making just meals and actually start doing meal prep soon. I'm hoping we can get bees. Bees are kind of the critical thing. Critical bees, but we need that beeswax. Blueberries are spoiling. If we could make a fruit press and actually start getting into that with, like, juicing them. It might be worth juicing them now. Wow, that was actually a fairly alright meal. What would it take to get in a fruit press? Well, one, we need a bucket. So that's a little bit of a pain in the ass. We only have the one. And then we'd need... Barrels, of course, are easy. Where is the fruit press? We need a chisel and a rod of some kind and a piece of fat, which we don't have. Okay, we're just gonna... Those berries are probably gonna spoil, but that's fine. We kind of need them to spoil, too. I mentioned earlier we can make compost, which requires things to spoil, so we could potentially turn them into compost. Where is barrel? Normal ass barrel, there it is. Need some sticks. Gonna need a few barrels around for things like leather tanning, for just general processing. Barrels are really good to have. Oh, there goes Wolf and Puppin scooting around again. 6 is not that bad. We'll throw a few around here, as is probably good to have in terms of, like, tanning. And then from there, we want to have some in the food zone for processing like that. Definitely gonna have to rework this space a little bit at some point. But for now, we're not necessarily using it yet, so it should be fine. Like, those are a bit of a pain in the ass to get if we needed the aquavitae, but we don't need the aquavitae yet. So we don't have lime either. Lime's another big stopgap for creating things like this. I guess we can... Let's go get this one from the edge of the farm. Is that a Banui? Oh, it's a Banui. Let's get this one from the edge over here to go put the torch holder over there. It's basically a decently dark, long walk over here, so we're going to want at least 8 actual light over here, and on the inside too, so nothing spawns in there. I put 2 right here, but you know what? It's mostly just so I could do this. Here we go. We can make more torch holders later as well. We could even go with an A-frame. I don't know what I want to do here. This is a very shitty log cabin that is mostly just intended to be a space that we can be safe in. I don't have any plans for, like, a significant housing effort, but I don't want it to look totally god-awful for being a god-awful cube. I mean, I guess we'll just do the rammed earth thing. I honestly don't really have any idea on how we could save this design. So, we could, if we ever turn it into a permanent place, we can replace the roof with a neutral tone and also chisel it. That's kind of the big thing we could do, but we don't have a chisel yet, so we're probably going to end up making one soon enough, because it is useful to have, but... Use real blocks like wattle and daub. How the fuck? Wattle... How the fuck do you spell it? Wattle and daub, there we go. I say that like you didn't just spell it for me in typing it, but it's fine. The only issue with wattle and daub is it's very expensive. It is prohibitively expensive. World Gen went fast for a ton of chunks. Yeah, it is actually just straight up going. It's just zooming. Yeah, it's prohibitively expensive, and it changes based on the type of sand you use. You can dye it, but, like... Let's say I wanted blue. Blue specifically that. Brown is basalt sand or slate sand. Green is peridotite. Yellow is sandstone, probably claystone too. So it would match around. It's not a rammed earth. I mean, the rammed earth at least looks... You know, it's like the creme de la creme of shitty for this house, let's be real. Let's go get that bed. Also, remind me to make torch... I forgot about this right now. Remind me to make torch holders. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Expanded Foods changes it so resin is like a liter thing. It still stacks up to 32. It just prints it out in liters for some reason. Honestly, don't know why. It's probably for some esoteric crafting recipe, but... Oh, we have sod. We could use the rest of our sod. We might actually just use the rest of the sod. Yeah, see, so that 32 we had is 3.2 liters now for some reason. I mean, we might as well, right? We probably won't even have enough to do the roof line up, but at the very least we can Oh, come on. There we go. Look, it's marketably less shitty, right? Right? Do you use resin and barrel recipes now or something? I have no clue. We'll even do this. We'll even do this. Look, Here, look. I have a plan for how to save this, okay? You have to believe me, chat. Watch. You have to believe me, okay? Watch this. Okay, okay. Now, where is it? I want low fertility. We want low fertility grass up here. There we go. Crisis averted. There. It'll kind of look okay. Honestly, we could have... The only reason I'm creativing that is because I don't want to build a dirt pillar up to here to wait to then deconstruct. It's fine. Nobody cares. Nobody fucking cares. Let's be real. I'm not going to get a YouTube comment going, "How could you? You've ruined the sanctity of this playthrough now. With your harlot ways. Oh, no." It's fine, chat. Also, these are all done. Which, the bowls are going to be one of the easier ones to move. We're not even going to touch the, Hey, Wolf and Puppin. We're not even going to touch the, what's it called? The Crocs. The Crocs are going to be a pain in the ass to move because they're all individual. There we go. Cauldron mold. I hope you know I copied that down and I'm going to comment it on the archive video as soon as it goes up. Good. Do it like as soon as the archive video goes up and YouTube will be like, "Oh, people are commenting. Wow, he must be getting lots of attention. That's a great thing. We're just gonna feed this to more people who are just gonna call me various names, various mean words." It'll be very entertaining. Huh? Game? Game. You know what? I have a storage vessel. Why don't I just... Is this one of those ones that you have to... Yes. Go in here. No. Okay. Fine. This is one of those ones you have to carry in your bag slot. Which we're not going to do because we're not, you know, actually setting this up yet. Got everything? Carry On My Beloved, by the way. Such a good mod. Okay, so if I were to start casting... Ingot molds are just good to have. That's more ingots than we'll ever need. Splitter plugs. The bowls are definitely going to be useful for, well, pretty much anything from food to actual little candles. Sply molds, I don't really have much of a use of. Saucepans, yeah. Hoe mold is going to be useful eventually. I guess we'll keep the cauldron mold out here. Small cauldron. Saucepans can go in there. So glad I found its way from Minecraft to Vintage Story. Yeah, because in Minecraft it's like an okay feature out of 10, but in Vintage it's genuinely a lifesaver. Even if you're one of the people who nerfs it down so you can't use it for like a lot of things, it's still incredibly useful to have. Oh, how's this going? Nice. Probably Worm's gone. Yeah. Oh! There he is. Nice. He tried to escape. I seriously don't know why we're still hearing that torch noise. It's so weird. Make more. Okay, so now splitter plugs. It's been a while since I used these, so splitter plugs. Max range of 4x4x4 or 1x4x16? Okay. So I need 8. So how splitter plugs work essentially is let me build a little quick and dirty thing. So let's say this is the resource I'm trying to get, right? I'd have to place 4 at the bottom here, and then 4 at the top here. Sorry, 3 in this case. 3 at the bottom here, 3 at the top here. And then I hammer them, and it pops out this whole area between them. And then I can process the stone however I'd like. The plugs have a range depending on their material, and they are, of course, a mod. But it makes it a lot easier to get bulk amounts of stone, because let's say I need granite, I can just go get a granite chunk and then polish it, break it down, do whatever I want with it, but it's a chunk's worth of granite, or that area's worth of granite, basically condensed. They're super useful to have, so I need to be making a lot of these, so I should have made more then. Can you, Wolfenpuppen, can you follow? I'm going to tell you to go over here for a little bit, so you don't get hurt. Maybe I can tell him that... There we go. Wolfenpuppen will chill down there for a little bit, so we need to start making a lot of tin bronze. And a decent amount of it. We also need copper ingots. Copper ingots would be nice for things, so let's see. Metal supply! Not as good as I'd like, really. We need at least 4. I mean, technically we could do 1 by 1, but we're going to do 400. I know I always have to reference this, but, you know, 400, 872. We're going to need to go back and get more tin, too. I was kind of hoping this wouldn't happen for a little bit, but we're burning through our materials quick. 72. Seriously wonder why we're hearing the fire noise. Here's all our hematite. We have a single copper ingot lying around. Copper bits. That's iron bloom we haven't processed. That's... Don't know why that's in there. I can go in there. We have not a lot of copper, is basically the conclusion I'm coming to. 400 units. I say... How much are these, by the way? 600? It's only 600 for this? Double-sized for boiling trouble. I mean, I guess we might as well Maybe we should make one of those while we have a chance. That might actually be worth it. 12,108. Do we have enough? Oh, exactly 108. Okay. We need to go find more copper after this. I was hoping we wouldn't have to go out crazy. Oh, also... Oh, it's not done yet. It's getting there, but... I might restart my game at some point so we're not hearing the noise too, but... Oiled hide can go on the ground. That's for building, that's for building, that's for building. I don't care anymore. That's mostly correct. Sticks and that going there. Planks. We're going to need this on our escapade. We're not going to need the hoe, more than likely. There's a few tin bronze bits in here, which is nice. We're probably going to need another pick. We might be able to just get by with the copper and the tin bronze, but we'll see. Then... Earthworm castings are going to help us live. Oh! Expanded foods adds the ability to make candles out of... Oh, out of oils. Expanded foods adds the ability so you can basically... I mean, I think that's just more expensive. A little bit, depending on... The resin's fine. Like, the resin's cheap. The peat we have, the rope is easy, but peanut oil, seed oil, soybean oil, I get that's not actually not that hard to... That's not that hard to get a hold of. I need to make a fruit press sooner rather than later. I'm going to make that cauldron, though. I feel like... Maybe the cauldron's a bad idea. Maybe... Okay, maybe we should be smart. Let's think. We have... 6. This is now the emergency tool chest. We have spare hammer in case of things. Got a spare axe. We need another pick and shovel. We don't need another prospecting pick, like, realistically. We don't need another hammer. I hate to say it, but I'd like an actual better hoe. Ingots are going to be useful, so then we can make shaped, like, sharpened things. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll hold off on the cauldron or any of the... Well, I mean, we're going to make splitter plugs, too. Okay, I think the general thing is we just need more resources. We're at the point where I think we straight up just need more resources. I don't think we can keep coasting off what we have anymore. And then... Valuables over here. Don't have a lot of money for trading either, so... Where do we put the bed? I put the bed right here. Gonna move the bed into the quote-unquote house real quick. And I guess we might need to make a scythe. Might have to go heat some ingots real quick. A scythe and a knife would be good. I mean, we're going to need the scythe now. My goal is that we can make more torches before we go exploring so that we can actually light up the place and be relatively safe. So I'm going to need a heat. Where is... There it is. Heat that with a single piece. You only needed one piece, I think, to heat things into workable temperature, so... Should be fine. Ideally, we'd make Wolfenpuppen armor, too, but I honestly don't really think we should take Wolfenpuppen with us on a spirit journey. Come on. There we go. We love saving money in this household. Oh, is that? Okay. Level 2 in metalworking ain't too bad. 10% less material to fill molds would have been great. Metal recovery we're not touching because we have a mod for that. We'll take Hammer Expert to make our hammers go a little bit farther. We need Scythe. Where's Scythe? There it is. Where's the other hammer? There it is. Scythe isn't too hard. Just one of those things that you have to get done. Hammer Expert will be nice because we're not burning through as much precious durability on the hammer. We don't really have the materials to start making hammers en masse. This will at least get us back some bits, too. $7,000 left. We're almost there. So there's one, and then we need the knife. We could actually make a chisel. I know I said we were going to make a knife. We're going to make a chisel, because we keep needing recipes with a chisel, and it'd be nice to have a chisel. We can make a knife. We have enough material to heat an ingot to make a knife if we need one real bad, but what we need is a chisel right now, you know? Could also go get stone. I think I have a different stone harvesting mod because the other one didn't update until recently, so it might be worth it for us to take this chisel and a hammer and just go get some stone manually that way. I don't have any water around, do I? Closest thing I have of water. Beautiful, beautiful lake water. That's probably great for those tools. Totally not going to shatter the metal doing that. No, no siree. Also, we got some more tin bronze bits we can actually patch up. We could patch these things up if we really wanted to. Knife, shovel. We burned through shovels. How much does this one need? This one needs 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one needs... You know what? We'll just heat up the whole batch. I kind of hate the fact that we quenched them already. I really wish we hadn't, but... Where is... So one thing about this mod that people don't realize, you don't actually need... We're not re-smelting the units. We're just heating them up to be workable. I don't even think we need to heat up the tool head necessarily. We probably should. Just in case. We're just heating these up to be usable. There's a... Okay, these are mostly covered. It should be fine. I don't care if the hoe mold breaks, we'll make another one. I don't care. It's a hoe. It's really easy. It's not critical at all. Oh, you stay on there. What are you at? 500. I think they're within workable temperature now, so it's not too bad. Tin bronze is very soft. Doesn't matter. It doesn't hurt to heat them up more, though. We already have the fire going. And then from here, we'll probably... We know there's copper around there, but we know the mine is right here. It's like somewhere... Yeah, here's where we found that tin, in that mine. Also, it looks like there might be something over here, too, we can investigate that might actually be, like, over here, maybe, too? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what this is, but it might be worth investigating all of this. Just for the sake of it. Oh, of course. Idiot. Idiot. There you go. Take those out. Oh, nice. They actually hold that properly. So how this works with this mod is essentially, we need... Whoop, whoop. You can see why I was saying we needed 3 for this one, because it gives you 2. I don't think we'll get this one back, unfortunately, but that's a free shovel head back. I mean, it's worth having. That is barely within workable temperature. We need this one. Workable temperature now. I accidentally put an extra one on, but that's fine. I'm not complaining. That one, gonna have to put another bit of black coal on there to heat that. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping we could get by on 2. And stick-wise, I know we don't have to quench, so I'm not going to. Knife. Need that scythe now. Spare knife in here, spare shovel in there, scythe comes with us. Don't need the spare pick. We'll keep that. Spare shovel because we'll burn through it. Axe, shovel, knife. Those are the critical ones. Everything else is spare. And then those are done. Nice. That's perfect. We'll get this done. We should be set. Oh, we need a little bit more in this one. Ugh. Like 1 more. It's not too bad. Sometimes it gives you 3. I'm not really sure what the logic is behind the bits, but sometimes it just gives you a 3rd one. There we go. These can all go in there. This one is just another additional spare shovel we'll eventually use. I'd like to keep a secondary shovel on us because we keep breaking ours, but, you know. We don't really need the sling on us anymore. I'd like to have more arrows, but that's a lot of flint napping that we don't really need to do right now, so we're just not going to. That goes in there. 2 and a fraction voxels. That might be the case. We're not gonna... It's dangerous. Like, I understand we're going to a place that's extremely dangerous. But I'm not taking our bow. I'm not taking a ranged weapon. We have the falcons, but more accurately, we are not going to be able to get into combat down there and survive effectively. So we're just going to start scything some grass again. We're going to make a shitload of torches, and then we're out. We can check the status of the farms, too, just to get a good idea of where we're at. And if only survival was this easy in real life. I mean, I say easy, but, like, imagine if it was just, okay, I gotta go get bees now, and then you just go build a skep in, like, half a second or whatever, and just go, I'm gonna get bees. I already know there's copper in the hill over there. I'll be back in 20 minutes. And server, I say server, but game does not like us doing this a little bit. Our skep is actually probably done if we wanted to get into that, but we'll need to build a space for it. And of course I had to pick a really hilly landscape. There we go. I know we have some dry grass in the chest, but this is essentially all just torches. Oh, we're definitely going to want all this, though. Like, all of this is going to be torches. And this birch tree, because I don't like it. It was just growing, like, parasitically between these other trees. Die, foul monster! You don't belong in this world! Oh, now we get birch seeds. Great. Yeah, all this birch is basically... This is just torches. Oh, we're getting the song. Man Kill Bear, the song. I've mentioned it before, I killed a bear in the lightning, under a, like, broken up, like, meteoric church to this song, and it's kind of just permanently ingrained as that in my head. We're out of grass? No. Now we need more grass. Such a good fucking song, by the way. It's the song of taming the wilds, in my opinion. Almost got like an urgency to it. God, we're gonna have to patch up this tin bronze site a lot in the coming days. That should be enough torches, honestly. Let's check the farm real quick. We can even water it. It's actually better to water your farm. So you see the moisture is all like 75-50. We're actually going to solve this in a second, and you'll see why. But it's better to water your farm occasionally, even if there's water around it. You want to keep the moisture at 100%, but we have a solution to this. I just needed to go get it. Also, while we're here, one thing you can do is... I know lighting torches is a pain in the ass, so one thing you can do is this. And then just... There we go. Anyway, remember those storage vessels we made? Well, Primitive Survival adds a method where you can essentially... You take a storage vessel, you take a chisel, and you take, I think, a hammer. How do you do this? Ah, like this. And you make an irrigation vessel. And the irrigation vessel, essentially, you fill with water, and it irrigates more efficiently for you. So, we're still going to want to occasionally come through and water it. This won't cover everything up there. And we'll definitely want these in, like, a future high fertility or Terra Praetus setup. But for now, what you can do is essentially, you just place the vessel. Oh, you can fill it like this. I did not know you can manually fill it like that. And then you have to bury it with a block of dirt. Now it's working, and it'll keep all of these hydrated mostly optimally without my input. We'll have to come over there and give it water occasionally, but for now, that's fine. When I was doing the initial research, I was taught that fire pitting a torch was the way to light it. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it is. It's just sometimes it can be quicker to light a torch manually, or sometimes you just need to light one thing. Torches are done. I can go here. I guess we're off on a spirit quest. Kind of wish we had more bandages or anything, but be safe, Wolf and Puppin. You shall protect the farm. In the meantime, these are technically important tools, so I'll put them in here for now. Here we go. It's not necessarily a spirit journey, but it is definitely a journey. If I wanted to, I could even make a crate to carry with us, but I will really quickly before we go. We have a meal on us. It's not a good meal. I'd like to get a real meal. Can we make a compost bin? Oh, I don't have the compost bin loaded this time around. That sucks. We'll make, 2 servings of spelt porridge with mashed onions and red currants. That sounds like food, am I right? We'll leave this meal here. And we'll bowl this one that we're going to take with us, and the rest will be, the jerky we have down below. 5,000 chunks left to add. We're almost through. Next, I'm going to have to set it to like a 3,000 radius or something. How are these? In our inventory, fresh for 2 days too. Okay, we'll take these. We'll probably burn through this. So far, not too bad for, like, half a month. Imagine if you could make this much progress in real life in half a month. Like, you could maybe, if you know what you're doing with tools, build one of these buildings in maybe half a month. It maybe. But, like, an entire thing? Christ. Okay. That has more food waiting for us. Actually. Let's go. Oh, we'll check the fishing lines while we're here. Fresh for 2 days. Fresh for 2 days. We don't want these to rot. We actually want to try and keep tab on these. Keep some tabs on these just so they actually, you know, we don't want them to rot. That's it, really. That's just good meat that's going to waste if we're not doing anything about it. We can do fish pies, I think. That might be good. We can do mixed pies and red meat pies now that we have culinary artillery, too, so... Anyway, so we're heading up this way. That's where we found our tin. Ideally, we'll find copper. Ideally, we'll prospect along the way. There's not a lot of stonework that we could actually prospect on the way, so we're basically just going to go into the mine and then prospect. We can't withstand any big fights there. We don't have materials to do so. So our best plan is to be a little sneaky and avoid any fights where we can. We do have a decent weapon, at least all things considered, against like surface drifters and like deep drifters. Hell, even the wolves don't really have much on the ability of shanking them in the face. I was gonna go for those cattails, but you know what? We don't need them. We'll just keep moving. But again, we want to try to not take any fights that we don't need to, frankly. Oh, there's a lot of cattails here. And I can get some of these while we're here. And then if we gather some horsetails on the way, they're good, like, emergency, like, backup, think of them like, backup material. Get, like, 10. Backup bandages is the word I'm looking for. Yeah, we'll get 12 just because there's some right here. There we go. Let's keep going. In terms of world gen, I'm kind of glad I took out rivers. I like rivers a lot. I just really hope Vintage gets some vanilla world gen with rivers. Because, like, rivers, the current implementation of rivers is always super jank, in my opinion. Like, I'd like to see a vanilla implementation that's a bit cleaner. And much, much more rare. Like, imagine building a settlement around, like, a giant center, like a central river. It'd be fucking awesome. Especially if, whenever they do get a vanilla implementation, if they can actually keep the ability for it to, like, go through mountains. Here's the mine. You know what, I'm just gonna We'll take these crates with us, too. I don't know if I have it set up in my config to be able to take crates, but... like to carry crates on your back, but it's still useful to have. Oh, forage vessel. Fire clay is actually really useful. Dry grass, not so much. And a book. Digging book, not bad. See, one thing I don't like about the mines is that they have a bunch of, like, this. We'd be stupid to not take this with us, but I kind of hate that it exists, where it's just right there, constantly. You have to do this while daylight allows. So the tin is somewhere up there. That's already a demon. That's great. It's gonna be one of those trips to the mines, huh? Yep. We might not even be able to go down here now. I had hoped maybe we could at least get through to here. Oh. That's a tainted drifter. That's not the worst type of drifter, honestly. Okay, the fact that they can hit us and I can't hit them is a little annoying, though. Here, hold on. Ow. The lag is not making it helpful. There's one down. And half our health. So really quickly, let's prospect while we're down here. Very poor spiralite, bismuline, or bismuth. Very poor, basically, tin and bismuth, and some hematite. Okay, if we wanted to retrace our steps, it's going to be a pain in the ass. There's a reason I made so many torches. We will have to come back along here and get them, if possible. But, hell's that? Oh, translocator in here. Rusty gears. I think we found this one before. I don't think we actually did anything in here, but... that's copper. That's all useful, I guess. Granite. Let's see. Do I have that mod? Really quickly, while we're here, I want to test something. If I remember correctly how this works... right? Am I doing it right? Yeah, okay. So that's a mod that I have in case we need to get stone without it being a complete pain in the dick to do so with other things. Technically made a little bit redundant now by having stone quarry, but until we get those supplies, that's still useful. Oh, shit. Oh, there's zinc! I'm glad I noticed that. Okay, so by the way, one of the hardest ores to find in Vintage Story is zinc. Not because of its rarity or anything, mind you, but because this is what it looks like. See those 3 pixels? Yeah, look for that. Pain in the ass. There's a mod that changes the texture, which, honestly, I think vanilla should change the texture just a little bit. It's like one of those things where the sake of realism is kind of a little too much there, but... okay, here's a door. Yeah, fuck zinc. I mean, also you need a different material to get zinc to make, like, bismuth bronze. Let me see here. Like, for brass, it's just zinc and copper, but, like, let's say you want bismuth bronze, it's zinc, bismuth, and copper, and it's like, ugh. Discovered tapestry lore. I've heard rumors of these creatures back then. When the sickness reached the brain, it sometimes led to extended bouts of madness. A patient in the Lazar house might suddenly rage against those around them. In a case of beasts, it led to those wandering monstrosities, skin sloughing off. Full of rage and fear, they mindlessly attacked anything around them. Naturally, any survivors of the onslaught were likely to contract the rot as well. Ugh. Gross. At least the ancients left us food. Anything solid? It doesn't look like we got anything super cool from that, just like a flint knife. Cooking book, metalworking book. Don't care about these at all. Pile of aged books, bones. Yeah, we're not gonna... That chest doesn't have anything in it before anybody asks. Just gotta keep an eye out for material. And also, occasionally, since we're in these mines... So prospecting, as you can see, is essentially just a system of, like, you hit blocks within a relatively close radius, and then it prints to you a readout. There's very poor hematite here with traces of bismuth and zinc. So there you go. And then that educates us on how we should start progressing with our mines. Start progressing with where we want to go. It also saves it on the minimap, so you don't have to actually come back here. It marks that down for you, which is nice. Very helpful. And so we were even lucky to find tin down here that one time, but... That's a Botorn. Multiple Botorn. Ow. It's just a deep drifter, don't care. You're like a normal-ass drifter. Oh. Multiple, of course there's multiple. I don't think I can get close enough to actually deal with these things effectively. I'm trying. Oh, maybe not. Torch. Okay. Doing our best. Looking around for material where we can. Do you like how menacing this is? Like, I genuinely, even though I know what to mechanically expect here, it still makes me extremely uncomfortable to go into these mines. Like, I know what to expect. I know exactly how we deal with everything we run across. I don't think we're in any significant danger past the occasional, like, horde of Botorn, but, like, it still makes me nervous. How far does this fucking mine go? Oh, shit. You're dangerous. You're more dangerous than I care to admit. There's quartz. And lots of it. We don't really need quartz, unfortunately. We don't even necessarily need to pick up these torches, by the way. We can just run right past them. They'll burn out over time. But... very poor. Okay. Let's try a short-range search. Ah! Oh! Oh, Drifter. Oh, you didn't even make any noise. It's dark enough to spawn him here, then. Where's their hitbox? Guess there's their hitbox. Anyway, I was going to say, we're probably not going to find anything, but I'm going to at least check. We know there's zinc along the way, and it might be worth just getting that and going. There is small amounts of spiralite here if we want to dig into here. So we know there's a confirmed amount of zinc. Do we care to find it? No. We know there's some there, though. We need to not go down this. Maybe we should. Oh. Oh, for a second I didn't see him. We're only encountering tainted drifters. We're not encountering any of this big, spooky, scary drifters. I mean, they're still not, like, ideal, obviously, but just keep sprinting down the cave, and lighting our way. There's ore bombs here, I think. No? That's unfortunate. I was hoping for ore bombs. Oh, there's some blasting bombs. Never mind. There's some more blasting bombs, I think. That's... okay. End of the cave. Now comes the hard part. It's still dark enough to spawn drifters in here. We want all these flax fibers. They're going to be useful for candles and for lanterns. That's kind of our big thing we're going to want, is lanterns soon enough. Also, yeah, we could start breaking this with ore bombs, but it's not that worth it. As long as it's just the occasional drifter, we're fine. Oh, game, please. You're alright. Game. Here we go. That one's not worth getting. We did a pretty decent job of lighting these caves up, though. Like, all things considered, not bad. Could be way worse. Let's check that Botorn. It's just a deep Botorn, but... game, you gonna let us check it? Nope. Okay. I don't know why the hitbox is so weird on these things. Unfortunately, these caves are pretty non-substantive. That's a cracked granite and aged logs should we need them. But a roof that's willing to cave in if I start digging into it. Multiple different cave sites. That's not good. Oh, well, that's the opposite of good, actually. Of course, we somehow stumble into a locust nest. So these are locusts. They're, supposed to be mechanical companions made by one of the story characters to help, but they're just corrupted into evil little assholes. Evil little asshole spiders that technically you can... there's a class that can tame them, but the scariest one you could possibly see is the one with a saw blade on it. So, they give off light naturally, and they're not too hard to deal with. They hurt, but they're not the worst in the world. It's the fact that there's multiple nests right here, which means... like that. And that the game really doesn't like the chunks we're generating. Should be most of them. 31%. We need to leave. if there wasn't valuables right here. Okay. Okay, that's a little nerve-wracking. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Why do there have to be, like, multiple locust nests here? Shit. Okay, I'm getting greedy. I'm getting greedy and we don't have the time. Okay, we need to leave. Objective, leave. Don't care about the torches. Don't care about anything right now. We leave. Of course, there's things that are going to stop me. Yeah, we need to get the hell out of here, and quick. What are we at? 21%. You can hear... Okay, so if you think everything keeps twitching, it is twitching. You're not hallucinating. It's not a stream artifact. Everything is twitching. Oh, hi. Oh! Okay. We died during the lag spike. Great. Never mind! Crisis averted! We're back. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. We spawn on the opposite side of the fence. Great. Well, that's not good. Obliterated by a corrupt bow turret. Yeah, in the half a second we couldn't react, we instantaneously died. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Hey, on the bright side. I think we have a temporal gear I can stuff up our ass to make this quicker. We need to go get our stuff. Yeah, I do. Do I have that spare knife? This is why you make spares, chat. Can't really justify taking anything with us because we know where we're going. Could take Wolfenpuppen with us if we really wanted to. Might actually be advantageous to take Wolfenpuppen with us, but I think we should just go. Come on, game. Stop with the world gen, and then we'll be okay. It's been like, what, 2 hours? It's still generating, I think? How long's stream been going for, real quick? It has to have been at least, like, 2 hours or so of it still wanting to do a world gen. It might be worth us making a mining bag at some point, too. I didn't really consider it until right now, but it might actually genuinely be worth it for mining expeditions. Oh, is this chunk haunted? Why is this chunk haunted? This chunk should not be haunted. It's perfectly fine up here. Is it because of its proximity to the mine? It's almost done with the world gen. It's almost done. And it'll be nice and easy for exploring with no lag spikes whatsoever. If I can explore 100 chunk radius somehow, without... Oh, that's granite. I was hoping that was limestone. If I could explore 100 chunk radius somehow without actually finding anything useful, I'll be surprised. Anyway. Ugh. It's so bright and colorful. You think I can, like... Okay. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? Oh, that was terrifying. And then we just gotta follow the torches. Oh, we were like so close too. Oh, that's unfortunate. We're like right fucking here. You know, as long as we're here, right? There was that one part I can go check out because I wanted to check it out. We already went in there. Yeah, we'll be okay for a little bit longer because of the temporal stability thing. That's the room that we didn't go, or that we did go. And then right around the corner right here is this. Seems like there's some ruins up here, so we might as well check them out. I still can't believe we got obliterated by a Botorn while we were down here. We were pretty safe, all things considered. Like, we had a plan. It's just the lag spike that absolutely obliterated us, and then we just died. There was no recovery from the lag spike. In here, there is a grand total of nothing! Wow. Torch holder? Is there at least a torch holder in here? There's a table we can't take, a chest that contains... Ooh. Kind of garbage, but we can put the chest in our... Well, okay, this is useful, and this is useful. The gas tank is garbage, this is garbage, but we can take the chest with us. Free chest is free chest, you know what I mean? And we can put it on our back to stuff a bunch of random shit in here that we don't really care about. So like all this. And aforementioned parts. There we go. And then we can do this. I can find a space to look. No, excuse me. Ugh. Here we go. Can I find a torch holder of some utility, please? That's like the one thing we need right now, is like a torch holder. Oh wow, a crate with like money in it. Cool, that's great and all, but like $4. $4 Fortnite crate. Come on. Okay. That's a corrupt drifter. Okay, now we're getting into the scary parts. As you can see by how much that actually took to kill. We're not going to go down the rest of this cave. Oh, come on. Couldn't leave me alone long enough to just... Let me do this. Nice. Quartz, native silver in the quartz. If you didn't know, quartz contains silver and gold, like, naturally, so... You want a sample? We could... There's that silver. We could actually just get that, but we can't do anything with it. I mean, black bronze, maybe. It's right here. Not really. It's a pain in the ass to get a lot of silver and gold in big quantities for obvious reasons, unless we start resorting to panning. Ugh. Here is this one. There was a second ruin right here. Ah! Oh, Jesus. Hi. Can you not? I will make the run back here. Oh, there's another one. Maybe we'll just leave the torches around here. I like how they're tripping on the spikes. There's something very satisfying to me about them just tripping on all the spikes that were kicking our ass like 2 seconds ago. It's like a multi-layer room. A bed. There's something breathing. Firewood. Can I find something actually fucking useful? Oh! Oh! Wow! I didn't actually expect to find multiple ore vessels with native silver and zinc. That's just quartz, but that's something I'll take. A bunch of aged garbage and some useful things. I mean, we don't care about this. We don't care about that. We do care about how cool that vessel is. There we go. I mean, neat that this is down here, but I'm kind of surprised we just found that. Just, hey, can I find something useful? And then, right there. Book, nothing useful in either of those. Okay. Our prospecting dreams are kind of, not doing too hot either. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of good material pretty much anywhere around here. We were lucky to find what we did. Speaking of, I already kind of forgot where that zinc was. I think it's like over here, around this bend. Like, here? Yes, here. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do... We don't have any, like, ore bonuses or anything, and at the risk of collapsing an entire cave on us, I'm just going to, Step 1, ore bomb. Step 2, run away like a little bitch. Shit. You know, that being said, I am glad we ran away like a little bitch. However, a lot more landslide than I bargained for. And that must have been a decent deposit's worth, yeah. It's not a crazy amount, but it's definitely something. Any zinc is better than no zinc, even though I mean, we can make brass with it, but, like, brass torch holders, I guess? Brass isn't really a super useful material unless you're, building, like, certain things out of it. Ah, yeah, we're having schizo moments now. We're getting schizo drifters. Any more around here? Just double check. Doesn't look like it. It looks like that was all there was in the vein, too, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, that's this path. Recoup what we can in terms of torches, because they're not cheap. I mean, they're cheap, but it's time-consuming to make a bunch of them. If we had more. I think we'll leave a set of, like, 3 torches somewhere so we know where the directions we've been in. So, like, I know I just said they're not super, super cheap, but I think I'll just leave, like, 3, like, that as, like, an indicator of we've been through here. Yeah, very unfortunate we didn't really find too much. Like, there's a lot. We found some. Like, the zinc is good. The zinc is great. We can technically process it right now. But that's not like a lot of zinc. Same with the silver. It's like, that's not a lot of silver. Quartz we don't really care about, but I don't think we can make brass tools, can we? Brass. Yeah, I mean, we can make, like, fishing hooks and various things out of brass, but we can't do, like, splies we can make, but we can't make tools. It's too soft for tools. And that's kind of the problem. At least right now. So this piece of granite rock that I took, it's really not valuable at all, but we took it anyway. Come on, game. It's just a little bit of a... We're almost home. At least we're almost free of this copper pick. That's one thing I'm definitely looking forward to. We are no longer going to have to use this copper pick. We can just stick with tin bronze. I really wish I could just smelt the copper pick down into, like, nothingness, but... Come on, game. We're no longer in the schizo dimension. It's okay. Let us free, please. There we go. Now we're in an area where it's more stable. This whole area is, like, unstable right here. Hey, Chimkin. Yeah, you can see it's getting bad with the, temporal wiggles. None of the areas we've really prospected and have found anything useful. There's, like, basically a barely amount of spiralite over there, but, like, our prospecting adventures have been disappointing. Like, there's iron close to the house, but we need copper. We need something. Creepy foghorn in the distance. I love how we're getting the creepy foghorn's an indicator of how temporally aligned you are, right? With the music, it starts getting worse and worse as you, like, destabilize. But I say foghorn, and then we look out here, and it's just the overcast hell fog. Still a wolf around here, so still gotta be a little careful. I was really excited for these oak seeds, mainly because I like oak trees, so, there's a couple of them around the base, and I figured we might as well plant some more in case we need more oak. Birch we can get rid of. I don't care about the birch. For the most part, the birch sucks, but... Okay. Well, we're back. Not a lot. There's some copper, some fire clay, granite. We'll store... I guess we'll store trash in here in the Jonas. The Jonas parts are technically valuables. The clutter we could throw around somewhere if we really cared. I'll move a bunch of... Again, we're still hearing that torch noise. We're going to want to do this. I've been kind of cock-teasing the idea of we're going to build a bunch of cobblestones, so I should probably just make those cobbles at this point. This is why I wanted to get splies first, though, because we have 64 cobble from those 4 stacks. Not a lot. Granite can go in there. Technically valuable, but not really. Coils of rope. Flint. We're going to organize this later. We'll process the chunks of malachite. Black coal is useful. The crates are useful. The spelt is spelt. It's spelt. Can we even do anything with these aged wooden crates? I guess I can turn them back into... Oh, I can make them decorative chests. Never mind. so I guess we can start doing the framework on this. I've been kind of putting it off too long. The longer it stays as a empty nothingness, the more it will continue to be an empty nothingness, you know what I mean? Don't have anything on my back, right? Okay. This is kind of why I put the guides down, so we could visualize this a little bit better as it starts to get built. I don't mind having the packed dirt layer as a base layer. I know some people would rip out the whole base layer, but I really don't care. I don't have... We don't have the luxury of caring at the moment, is what I'm trying to say. I want to dig this out too. I'm kind of sad to get rid of this pine tree. It's been here this whole time, but this is ideally going to be like a windmill zone of some kind, like a main power source for this. Or, for now, it can just be the barrel room. But we're gonna have to move this anyway at some point. Goodbye, tree. You've been really good to us. However, counterpoint. It did drop a pine seed, so that's nice. You know what? Shall live on. In spirit. Hopefully this makes it a bit more clear what I've been trying to do this whole time. So, again, the forge itself is going to be over here, with probably some sort of weird overhead power shaft running over the actual walkway into the forge for hev hammers and things. And then from there, this is like a continuous walkway into the mold zone, which will be its own encased area. And then potentially, if we keep this path open like this, we can move up to the house. That's the general working idea I have. It's far from a complete idea, but at the very least, it's something. Anyway, resource-wise, what are we at? Lots of black coal, malachite. These are iron blooms. They're not really useful. Silver, lead. Yeah, we still need to go resource hunting. I guess quartz can go in there too, even though it doesn't matter as much. Weren't we gonna... You know, I just remembered this. Weren't we gonna do a hen box? The actual... Completely forgot about the hen box. Do like... I don't know how many hen boxes is too many hen boxes? You know what? I don't know an answer to that, so we're gonna build a decent chunk. 6 hen boxes, is that... That seems like enough. And then we can do trap doors, I think, for the side house over there. Oh. We do, like... So this is the hen house now, right? So what we can do... We built 6 of these. So we can just... Do they have to be off like that, or... I guess they're always off like that. And then we can put a gate here, like a fence gate or something, which... I know we technically have plenty of ways into this, like through here and out there, but it's nice to have multiple ways to go through this stuff. Need to get a worm, too, so that's fine. Worm. Where is worm? There's worm. And then the sticks we need, fence gate. Wait. Guess we're doing pine, so we have it. Here we go. Kind of a little gross, but we'll live. And then from here, what I wanted to do is punch a hole right through here in this aged plank, and then This has like a single tiny light in here. But what I'd like to do, obviously, is throw more lights around, but I think it's like this. Those are solid trapdoors. How do we do normal trapdoors? We don't want solids. We want... Do I really need sticks? Do I really... Really gonna make me go get sticks for this? I could do solids. I could, but I'm gonna do sticks. I think it's just... Is there any... Actually, hold on. Chickens will lay eggs on the grounds that will not hatch. Okay. So it doesn't necessarily mention I need to give them an enclosed room. I was going to give them an enclosed room, but we'll just do standard-ass trapdoors. Graded trapdoors. I think they look fine enough. That technically gives us a double feed here as well, where I could just, like, do that. Probably make sure they can even get in here. There we go. Now, if all worse comes to worse, I can at least shut the thing on them, you know? Chimkins, have you been laying eggs this whole time, and I haven't been noticing? No. Go the other way. Come on, go the other way. Come on. Can you even get in there? Can they even get in here? I hope they can get in here. There. Just gonna throw this here for a sec. Actually, no, that's a bad idea. So if you little idiots want grain, I think it'd be smarter to come in here. This is essentially like a viewing room for all intents and purposes. I can do this and go eat the spelt, consume the spelt, and the rest of the spelt can go in here. There's that rot, which we're going to need. I need a barrel. Need more rot, I think, to compost. Yeah, you need 64 liters of rot. 64 liters of rot. That's painful. Wow, that meal was on its last legs. We'll do double fish with an onion. And that torch noise, it's been going this whole time, but I haven't really... I should outright just restart the game to get rid of that torch noise, but at the same time, I don't care. Do I care? I care a little. I care a little. Hold on. Oh, it's gonna have to save all the chunks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, how many chunks is it? Oh. Well, that was easy. I I expected that to take like 20 minutes. I guess it just okay. That works. Works for me. And of course, we'll see the errors from using instruments and Smithing Plus. Ignore it. It's fine. We don't have Smithing Plus. It's just that I have a config in there. Oh no, instruments! Ugh. Anytime now. One thing I appreciate is that if you have culinary artillery loaded, that whole line about the chef and the apprentice right there, along with kneading the dough, gentle simmer, that's all from that, and it fits in really well. I kind of hope that more big overhaul mods add a little bit of flavor there. Like, you know, I'd like to see Primitive Survival have 1 or 2 lines, but it's fine. It's fine. There we go. Chim guns? Oh, they already ate. The time it took us to load the world, they already ate. Good for them. Hey, Wolfen Puppin. Hello, Wolfen Puppin. It's nice to see you, Wolfen Puppin. How's it going, Wolfen Puppin? Good work. Look at him. Backpack, armor. Good wolf. And Puppin. So what's next on the agenda? I mean, we still need to find copper. We're basically still going out to find copper. We'll check on the farms and make sure everything's all right. But we're kind of at a critical juncture where we need copper and, more accurately, metal to live. Otherwise, we're screwed. How's all this doing? It's mostly moisturized, but I'll just give it another... Yeah, you see some of these outer ones are a little not moisturized at all, while the inner ones are. So we're still going to have to come through. I could probably optimize this a little bit better, but for now, I think that's good. Let's see. These are all first growing stage. We'll leave the tuning cylinder here because we have literally no use for this thing. I kind of wish we did, but we will take some poultices with us this time because that was terrible. Have some on us at least. We'll take 16. Leave these here. Leave the seeds here. Oh, there's a rye and spelt. Should really think of a better farm design. Should do some other things. There's lots of things on the list, essentially. Lots of things that need to get done. But I think first and foremost is just going to be finding resources, getting stone. Like, because I'd like to start doing those supplies, but I just don't think we have enough to really justify it. Like, let's see. In bronze. Splitter plugs, that's what they're called, not supplies. So I'd need at least, I think, 4x4x4, so I'd need at least 8 at minimum. I don't have to do the full amount, but it's going to make it a lot easier. Because otherwise I could just cast them out of where is it? Cast them out of copper and get 6. 1, 4, 16. Bismuth bronze is the same. Black bronze is slightly bigger. Iron is 6x6. Meteoric is 6x6. Steel is the max, and then they have an admin one for debug testing. So if I wanted to make at least 8, 16 tin, and we just don't have the copper. Outright, we just don't have the copper. Where can I go? We know there's copper over here, or surface copper that we got, but there's another mine shaft over there we could explore, but it takes 9 years to actually get there, even with a boat. It might just be worth prospecting around. There's a chance we get lucky in prospecting around on our island and just happen to luck into a vein. I don't think we will, but... Normally I'd take food with us, but we're going in here. Here's this clay. Take advantage of the clay naturally holding everything up. Like, let's see. is actually a perfect size. It'll give us a chance to also burn through this copper pick. Like, reasonably, I can actually, if I'm good about it, do this. Oh, this is going to take so long without extra mining speed bonuses. We should maybe invest in mining potions. That might be a good call. Do that, then we'll break one here. I still need to go deeper down, damn. I might not even have the distance for it, but... we do need this granite anyway, is my main motivation for this. How much are mining potions? What are they made out of? Let's real quick. Miner's Flask, weak base. It's golden poppy and daisies. Ah, fuck, we haven't seen poppies. We've seen daisies. We have a daisy at the house we can start dealing with, but we don't have any golden poppies, which sucks. Sucks real bad. Might be worth us making our own mine shaft just as an excuse to get shitloads of granite. Maybe not. I don't know. Can I check here, game? Is this deep enough? One more sample. Hey, how's the blocketing? Our tools are breaking down. We're running out of material. We went into a mine. We built some part of the smithery. We're just doing it. Currently, we're digging down in a vein we found close to the house, or a red clay zone we found close to the house, because I'm trying to see if we have literally any form of good resource around. And I'm hoping I can prospect my way down here and discover, oh, maybe we're on a super good copper deposit, but I doubt it. Ah, finally the copper pick is broke. Worst comes to worst, this is an excuse to get granite. We need granite. Here, let's see. So you guys can actually see what's going on. Very poor cinnabar with minuscule amounts of bismuth, iron, and zinc. Not a single trace of copper. Not a single trace of copper. Damn, that sucks. Oh, and there's a thing there, of course there is. So we're kind of, not in good standing, we'll say. Like, for example, to make a shitload of cobbles, like for this house, that's 2 stacks of 62 for 32, cobbles. Which, it's going to be very slow. We built some of the frame. Some of the frame. But this is going to be a massive project. And I really don't know how we're going to make this work. And of course, we built a shitty house up there. We want to build a dwarf house up there, but that's going to take time. And essentially, I'd love to start getting lots of granite and tools, but we're at the point where to make the tools to get lots of granite, we need copper. We're out of copper, practically speaking. Tin as well, but we got lucky and found, well, we've got zinc. We need bismuth if we're going to get into that. And then this copperhead we can't patch up, even though it says we can, so ignore it. We're not... I mean, I guess we have some copper bits, but I'm not going to, because copper sucks. So, have a gift, Poseidon. Actually, can I take, like, a chisel to that or something, maybe? Yeah. Just to double check, I can't turn it in a bit. We're so back. We are so back. These copper tools are no longer complete dog shit. We can turn them back into things. That's a little helpful. I guess if we find copper tools lying around on our expeditions, we can literally just back into bits. And then wasn't I going to make a UUERN quern granite? That's what I was going to do. We need to make a quern as well. We're going to need a few querns for different things. And we can mechanize them later on, but one of the reasons I wanted to get lots of stone was because we needed to make a quern. Hammer. Quern, there we go. A quern basically lets you mill grains. It lets you make doughs. It lets you do lots of things, honestly. Some certain stones, charcoals, things like that. And while we have to do it manually, we can automate it with a windmill. So eventually down the line, we'll automate it. There was a few things I wanted it for. I think bone meal was the important one. Bone meal's one. Can we make powdered charcoal? Powdered charcoal can be used to make... I don't care. I'm not going to care about that. It's just grinding charcoal. So now we have a reason to... We were going to make a charcoal pit! We need to designate a charcoal pit spot. You know what? This is going to be the charcoal pit spot. We have the firing zone right here. We need a charcoal pit. It is critical that we have a charcoal pit by now. Doesn't need to be big. Can be literally like 3x3. I'd like to do... I think we built a charconator at one point, which is yeah, at one point we built an 11 by 11 by 11 charcoal pit. It is not worth it. Do not build that. Hold on. Yeah, we don't need an 11 by 11 by 11, but we can definitely do like maybe a 5 by 5. So the internal volume is a 5 by 5, so that's 2 more. Is it overkill? Yes. Just yes, outright. And hell, we're not even going to be able to do this in like cobble. I'll do a ring of cobble, I guess. Just for the sake of it, but we're not going to be able to God, massive ass charcoal pit. Okay, so how this works. We're gonna just do this layer. Normally I'd dig a deeper layer, but we're not going to be able to fill this. So this is already, essentially, for all intents and purposes, a charcoal pit. Now, how do you make a charcoal pit? Step 1, we're gonna have to fill this whole fucking thing with firewood. We need to just we need to go on an industrial tree chopping adventure and just come back with a lot of firewood. That being said, we do have a bunch of pine that we can turn into firewood that I don't really mind burning. Same with the birch. It doesn't matter if you mix woods, obviously. It's firewood. We have some firewood piles around, which that's not as useful as it sounds. Firewood is not hard to get, but we'll do it in steps like this. That is one of these spots filled. And then... you can already see how much charcoal this is going to make. Like, just as an example here. I'm trying to do whole amounts. And not really partials. You don't want to have any partials in the charcoal pit at all. Like, at all. It will completely break the charcoal pit if you do, but we're not super worried about that right now, at least. Oh. Oh, it's dark. It's dark and there's demons. You know what that means. How long will charcoal last? As long as we make it last. Welcome to the shit tier house. We sleep. Welcome to the birch disgusting creature. We hate... this is our temp house. It's awful. I absolutely fucking despise this house, but at the very least, it works. Oh, hold on. Okay. Somebody was telling me, I wish you luck with the vintage because it's a CBT, and I was just explaining, like, don't get mauled by wolves, and I'm like, the double bear fight at the beginning was a little hard, but we're, guess who has a shitload of jerky, and guess I won that fight. Looks like an asylum room. Yeah, yeah, like a it's actual ass. I hate this room. I wanted it so we at least have a cuz my idea is that we build a little hobbit house in the mountain over here with a cool door and like, like deep in there and we have some rooms and everything we could ever want in here. But for now, we get uh the Birchinator. It's made of birch. It's not good, but at least it's there. Anyway, we need to kill trees. Today is the Arco needs to. You're still around? Come here, you son of a bitch. I was kind of hoping Wolfenpuppen would just come running and like kick its ass, but that's fine. We're gonna clean out some of these. I like. We're gonna get rid of birches. We're gonna keep pines. And we're pretty much gonna keep maples if possible. Anything that. What is this? Okay, that doesn't look. That's not a tree. That's not life. That's sad. Like, this maple could be potentially useful. Some of these things can be potentially useful, but, like, birches, we don't care about birches at all. Like, we could potentially make planks out of them, but we have birch seeds. For now, they're good firewood fodder. It'll help deforest the forest a little bit, too. Oh, that sucks. I think we still have some tin bronze, so we can patch this up, but... We have the emergency axe as well, but I'm not going to break into that. Let's see how much it would be to patch this up. 2, 4, 6. Okay, like 6 bits, or 3 bits. That's not bad. Heat that up with some firewood that we have on us. We're just going to patch our axe. We're not going to bother breaking into the emergency axe unless we have to. I will, however, take a piece of coal. Take a piece of coal. Where's a piece of coal? We'll take a piece of coal. Take a piece of coal. And heat this. While that's processing down, I kind of completely forgot about this. We were gonna move all the crocs out, and then we kind of forgot. Hey, Wolfenpuppen. Want the crocs up here. I really need it. I can chisel stairs for that now. There's no excuse for me to keep that as is. I wanted to do like some cobble stairs or something cool right here where it's like a little twist turn up so you can just walk up with like a little handrail across. So we'll figure that out at some point soon. Hell, you know what? Just so I encourage myself to do it. And then like... There. So how chiseling works, while we wait for things, you right-click with the chisel, and then you can chisel. It's not rocket science. There you go. And we could do, like, in terms of handrail, I can literally do, like this. I kind of want that there. Hmm. We want to, like... Oop, not that. thin this out, essentially, a lot more. There! We have a handrail! We can kind of, like, get by now. If I start doing, like, lots of chiseling, we're actually gonna burn through this chisel's durability. So I don't want to... We're being a little utilitarian with this. I just want it so it doesn't actually interrupt you while you walk. So you can just... There. We now have that, at the very least. Anyway, I was going to put mushrooms in here. And the berries and all the random stuff we're collecting. That can go there. That's food. Keep that on us, and then this should be done by now. I hope it's done by now. There we go. Don't need that. There we go. Then there's that. We could quench it, but I'm not going to care right now. We need to go back to chopping. Man, I'm using cobblestone like we have it like as an available material, when in actuality we really, really don't. We're just gonna like, oh yeah, cobble. We'll just use lots of cobble. What could possibly go wrong? Let me snooze the ad real quick. Let me just chop a bunch of trees. Do we have any... I just realized we have a combat level. We could go spears, swords, bows, punching. We'll just go looting. Looting's kind of a generally good one. Like, you always want to prioritize looting and then go into, like, whatever combat profession you want. We might do bows, we might do swords, I don't know. Do whatever. We'll figure it out. As much as I like this pine, I also like being able to see around here. Mushrooms are good. We don't want to cut the bees down. We could probably make a bee zone, too. It's actually... I mean, we have probably gotten bees now. But I guess we'll see about the bees. It'll be the bee's knees. Maybe it won't. Who knows? If they haven't moved in, it'll suck, but I assume they've moved in at this point. It's been like 3 days. I don't need that stick. Let's just, while we're here, check. What's the status of... Oh! This isn't our beesons. Our beesons are, like, right over here. 3-day temp is perfect. Bees will produce combs in 3 days. So, yeah, we could take that skep. We're not going to. Just yet. We want to get a little bit more skeps, which we're waiting for those cattails to come back in again. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to us taking down a beehive right here, just because we, I mean, we need the wood, and we need the bees, so... Match made in heaven right there, I guess. In case you're curious why this gets us more firewood, I'm using a class mod, but I turned off class exclusive recipes, so we're using a... Essentially, we're using a lumberjack recipe to get more wood out of this. The sanctity of the game is forever broken. You're not playing as intended. You're being cringe. I can almost taste the comment. You know what I mean? It's gonna happen. One day, somebody's gonna comment something like that. I'm just gonna I just don't care. I'd argue this is a little less cheaty than some playthroughs I've seen, but, you know, to each their own. It's mostly just me being lazy and not wanting to unload the class mod, if I'm gonna be real. But... because I do like some of the things it added. I just kind of didn't want to get locked out of pretty much everything else it adds. There's a birch tree we don't need. Wow, the forest is a lot clearer without all these, like, filler birches in here. Like, look at this. It's almost kind of pleasant. We can actually see. And the occasional pine that needs to just nod, like this pine. Gonna have to end up fixing this axe again, though. Open for different seeds. We don't want to completely empty it like this. Like, we might build something here is why I'm kind of emptying this. Like, this actually would work well for a bee zone, but we don't want to completely empty the forest of just every single fucking tree, but we'd like to definitely clear a decent portion of them out. Whoops, there we go. Had to snooze the ad again. And then, time for this one. This one might be a bit of a pain. So what happens when you kill beehives? It drops honey. It drops, like, honeycomb, but the bees also get pissed. I didn't hear the bees get pissed. Oh, nope. They're definitely pissed. Oh. They're, like, up here. As you... oh, God, they're really pissed off at me. Leave me alone, bees. Bees, please. It's not my fault. I mean, it is my fault, but it's not my fault. So their hive was, like, up there. I'm gonna have to cut these pines, I think, to get to it. Which is a little unfortunate. I like these tall pines, but... you know what else I need? Oh, well, I actually have the honeycomb. Or at least some of it. I'm gonna cut this massive pine. I think that might be... might be best. I don't see any more residual honeycomb around, so maybe that was just the only honeycomb. I was thinking there might be some, like, somewhere around here, but it doesn't look like it. Blueberries. And I was kind of... is that a tree hollow? No, it's just one of those. Birch seeds. I mean, we do kind of want more trees around here as I start cutting stuff down. We don't want to get rid of stuff completely. Just getting rid of a lot of it, you know. There we go. Let's get this back here to the Charky Pit. Ideally, we can get the Charky Pit filled fairly quickly. Not too hard to do. Let's just do this. All this is... I mean, excess firewood is not a bad thing, so, all that goes into the charcoal dimension. Just gonna do this so that the grass stops sprouting out under this. Yeah, it seems like it's a lot of firewood from killing all those trees, but it really isn't. Now, just imagine real quick on one of our previous playthroughs, we actually managed to fill the max radius of a charcoal pit. Granted, that was with multiple people in a redwood forest, so we had plenty of material, but I think about it sometimes and I'm just like, why did we do that? What was the point of that? I don't think Mineral ever ran out of charcoal ever again. Let's just stack this one here. We still need to kill more. We're gonna go over to, well, firstly, actually. Oh, kill like overkill, yeah, pretty much. You know what? I think they deserve a tree in here. Here's a tree. It's birch. Fuck you. Oh, and then, we're keeping this oak tree here because I like these big oak trees, but there's definitely some oak trees around. Oh, there's an egg. The chickens have started egginating. Great. Fantastic. Earthworm castings are done. No earthworm, unfortunately. He probably escaped. And then, I don't know where the hoe is, so I'm not even going to bother. It's somewhere around here. Oh, whoops. There it is, actually. Do that. We need another worm. We should probably keep an eye out for more worms. Worms are really useful. So. I wonder how Wolf and Puppin's doing. We haven't been hunting much. Yeah, see, it's not the best. Like, we'll still probably need to... No, okay, you can still get out of this. It's a little more cumbersome, but we could probably chisel out like a tiny bit right here for you, so like you're walking, you don't bump your head totally. Does this? Nice. Just a tiny bit. So you can actually walk through here without bumping your head. Oh, that gets into the part that we're actually keeping sealed. There you go. It actually makes a difference. Can't lean this for some reason. I don't know why you can't lean the hoe anymore. Whoops. Oh. I don't care about the granite hoe. What I do care about is these berries are fresh, and this honey is fresh. We can actually start processing honey into... Let's see. We have expanded foods now, so we can actually do, like, au gratin, cold pasta, and pilafs? Salads make sense. Yogurts, additions to meat stews, porridges. Oh, we can start making bone broth. Lots of different things we can start processing into. We're probably going to have to... Are these spoiled? Oh, these are spoiling. Oh, there's a storm coming in 8 minutes. There goes any idea of leaving. These are fresh for 5 days, and for 1 day, so... Finally eating through all that bear we had. Should give him a bone or something. Well, we're, for all intents and purposes, stuck here. We can't really leave, because in 8 minutes a storm will happen and kill us all, so... Might as well just chill. Delicious crunchy bear. So now, wait, can't I? We have no class recipes. I can just turn stones into ashlar. Well, actually, that's still gonna... I mean, we could do ashlars, but it's still gonna be a pain in the ass. Anyway, bone for Wolf and Puppin. I need half of those for the quern. The other half are getting turned into, the other half are getting turned into other things. Wait, I need that bone. Actually, I don't need that bone. Never mind. Hey, Wolfenpuppen. Eat. Here, you know what? You eat that bone. You can... Suppose it's not an ordinary storm? No. I forgot. Can we make a wolf animal backpack? Is it dog backpack? There's a way to carry the dog with you. I don't remember. I think it's dog backpack. Or it might be a backpack for the dog. I remember there was a very specific thing you could do to carry the dog with you. Or it was like a key command. Anyway, bone broth. I forgot how to make bone broth. Created in... You need water and a bone. And simmering for... Be great in meals. Congealed bone juice. Cook it with bones to solidify it more. Bone broth with bones, and you can make pre-gelatin. Then you can make raw-ass gelatin. It counts as fruit for some reason. And then you can make, like... Oh, you can make, like, jellies. I don't know why these are so big. For some reason, they're huge. You need to use the saucepan for bone broth, though. So, luckily, I think we have multiple in here. So, let's go... Do we have our bucket? Where's our bucket? Probably need fresh water for this, which luckily we have some fresh water up here. Also... I mean, as long as we're here, lobsters are good. They're good mushrooms, from what I've heard. And it's free vegetable. Free vegetable. But yeah, those temporal storms... Well, temporal storm. As the name implies, it is not super nice to be out here during one of those. I mean, we have the house, and they're mostly safe, but probably want to chill in the cellar, perhaps. Anyway, so water and bones, right? 4 liter to bone broth. Okay. We don't have any place to really store this. We do have some jugs. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out. Gonna have to make a bigger cooking spot at some point. This is kind of just a very jerry-rigged, tiny cooking spot. And then... Let's see... These can go here... I think we're gonna move a bunch... Well, that's cooking real quick. I remember we were gonna move a bunch of crocs earlier and I forgot. So, might as well get those. They were somewhere around here. There's that spare pot, too. I think you need an inventory slot to move these, so I'm not even gonna bother with them. Where did we... Did we move them all into... No. I knew we hadn't got them all. And I know they were in like a pot. Those are the hives. So I think we got all the... There's the bowls. Oh, that was quick. Can I, like... How does this work? Okay, fresh for 1 year. That's not bad. And then we'll do it again. I can do, like, 8. Can I do 8? I hope I can do 8. me get some more water. Please don't be salt water. It counts as normal water. Good. We can't do 8. It's over. I mean, we do need a water bucket here, so that's fine. Go there. This empty one will definitely serve its use. Well, I guess we could fill that one. And then all these crocks are technically... Oh, whoops. All these crocks are up here. They're not really meant to be, like, up here permanently. It's just more, this is food storage, and then we can... Ah, damn it. Then we can figure out what to do with all the crocks later. Bucket. Maybe we can make ourselves a good meal. So you can make gelatin now. I don't even know. Bread starters. Updated version can be found here. Ugh. Candies. Fruit bread? Gunzanaki. Once baked, add honey, syrup, peanut butter, peanut sauce. Hardtack. You can make hardtack. Baked up to 3 more times to crush the moisture and flavor out of it, but make it last longer. Yep. Muffins, doughs, pemmikins, sausages. Jeez, they've really gone a long, long way with expanded food since I last used it. That's 3 liters of bone broth. Let's try and make a meal real quick. Now, pause it real quick. Soup. How do we make soup? 1 water, 1 vegetable with meat, eggs, etc. So, let me make sure we don't pause. There we go. So this works as the water, from what we saw. And then we need a meat or like a vegetable with onion. Can't do that. Maybe onion, deer ear mushroom, and lobster. That actually sounds pretty alright. It sounds like a good meal. That reminds me, unfortunately, though. But 1, that's still water. And 2, steamed fresh for 1 day. Fresh for 16 hours. Fresh for 21 hours. We might want to just let this crop of fish rot out. They're kind of already rotting. Yeah, that one is just rot. That one turned to rot in our hands. This one rots. And then there's... Yeah, nothing else over here. Okay. We might just want to let these rot out and throw them in the compost dimension. Nice, the meal's done. Which looks like it'd be a pretty good meal. We have spare bone broth if need be. Yeah, this place is getting a little cramped, but at least it works. These 2 bowls that we don't need. Really build a storehouse of some kind at some point. Storm means we can't... Oh my god, that's a bear! Bear Pacabra! Bear Pacabra! Bear Pacabra! What? Help me, Wolf! Help me, Wolf! There's a bear! You don't hurt Wolf and Puppet! Oh my god. Wolf and Puppet, are you okay? Jesus Christ. I'm like, oh man, we're just gonna build, and then a bear pops out of the ether. But you know what I see? Eat. Bloody hell, I jumped. I mean, don't... On the bright side, he did. He's been turned into crunchy bones for Wolfenpuppen. Here, Wolfenpuppen, you earn a bone. There you go, champ. Oh my god. Bears are scary, man. They just drop bushmeat, which normally in vanilla would suck. But you know what we're gonna do? Normally I'd turn his fat into something useful, but instead I'm just going to turn it into candles so we can actually throw a candle or two around here. Oh, come on, no solid face there. Where needs a candle? Where could we put a candle? Probably like right here. You know, I've actually answered that question. Right there. And right there. There we go. It's not optimal, but it's definitely better than getting ganked by a bear. Jesus. Should make like a rot crate or something. Like a rot barrel. Let me throw this down here. Here's all our food supply, which, we should probably crack into this. None of this is sealed, so there's no reason for us to be making meals, but ideally we'd have long-term food storage done by now, but it's not the case. Come on, Wolfenpuppen. Need it. I really wish I knew how to, general concept. I remember there was a way. It might be the pet backpack. It genuinely might be the backpack. But I mean, we're far off from that, but I could have sworn there's a way to do it. Anyway, we wouldn't really have a safe spot, so come on, Wolfenpuppen. You're going to the safest spot we have. Sucks we didn't finish the Charky Pit. Would have loved to have fired the Charky Pit right now. Can I finish the Charcoal Pit at light speed? No. No. Probably not. I mean, I could try, but probably not. There's Wolfenpuppen. Come on, Wolfenpuppen. Come on, champ. Come on. It's the Crust House, but it's our house. Look at how well lit and not dangerous it is in here, Wolfenpuppen. Maybe if I had that bone whistle. Let's go nab that real quick. Bone whistle. Come on, Wolf Pup. Worth a try. You just chilling outside somewhere? I don't see him. Oh, perfect. Okay. Oh, that works. I kind of wish we had a piece of glass so you could see why I'm doing this, chat, but I'll lean out the door so you guys can get an understanding of why exactly I'm hiding in my house with 50 million fucking torches. I mean, I wouldn't really call this a house. It's more like a shack, but... Oh, man, I'd love to process this shit down. I'd love to process this stuff down, but we don't have lime. Or borax, for that matter. We don't have a lot of things around here. Might as well leave a storage vessel in here for a little bit. Just gonna have stuff. No, never mind. I was gonna say maybe we could put stuff in here, but I don't really want to decorate the house unless I have to. You stay. Lay down. Trust me. In our case, Not really going to get much of a good view from here, but... If I throw like a torch here, you'll see what I mean. Throw one over here too, for the sake of it. Anyway, when it says temporal storm, what it actually means is, this. There we go. There's already demons. We are going inside the house. The universe is kind of fracturing apart at the moment, so, we stay in the house. We stay in the house, and we don't deal with it. There's demons outside, and while technically I could actually start fighting them, probably not a good idea. We could try our hand at killing a few demons, but... Ah! Wolf and Puppin, you do not want to go out there. You lay down and you chill. That is a very spooky... Those are spooky demons. I'll kick my ass. Oh! Why did I do this? This is a bad idea. Why would I do this? Build a safe house, he says, and then he opens it up to demons. The chupacabras for the idea of fat loot. It did not work. I mean, it did kind of work. But it put Wolf and Puppin in danger. Now I feel a little bad. Okay, buddy. Okay, no, that's a chupacabra. See, if I had any form of armor... I'd be out there with a sword and a shield just kicking ass. But since we're scrounging for copper and tin, can't. Little insanity is expected, true. Yeah, if we had any form of, like, weapons and tools and things we could fight with, I'd actually be out there in a heartbeat. Like, we have the sword, but the sword isn't that good when we don't have any armor to accompany it. Like, we don't even have, like... We don't even have Lamellay. Lamellay would be at least neat. How the fuck do you spell it? Lamellar? Yeah. Like... Okay, cool. Thanks, Demon. Even Lamellar is, like... Lamellar is a prohibitively shitty armor. Like, look at this. The protection is actually just ass. But even then, look at how expensive this is. Like, I can make wood. We could make wood armor with some of the pelts we have, and that would be a little less. It's protection tier 0. It's just actually ass. They'll just cleave right through it. Like, we'd need to be... Those are tier 3, right? So we'd need to be in at least something like iron to actually stand a chance against that. I know we have... I thought we had Lamellar from a mod. Like, maybe... Let me try iron. I think I have Spear Expansion loaded, so... Is it Brigadine? No. Oh yeah, by the way, and then the actual armors are Scale, Plate, and Chain, along with, I guess Brigadine. Which we don't have any easy access to, either. And I think one of the mods we have adds iron. At least I've seen some form of meteoric iron. Maybe I'm not using Spear Expansion. I might need to load that at some point, because I like Spear Expansion a lot. But yeah, we don't really have access to anything super good. What can you get for killing demons? Money, flax, and temporal gears. Nothing that we'd want right now. Oh, that's Wolf and Puppin screaming. That's good. Nothing we'd actually want right now. I mean, okay, it'd be good, but you know, we should make scale. It's like a tier up from chain. It's even then it's a tier up from chain. Chain is probably the cheapest. It's just these are 2 ingots worth of materials. So this is 6 ingots for just a helmet. And you're not encouraged to wear your armor constantly, like, at all, because it has, hunger speed, walk speed, debuffs, all that. Healing effectiveness. And endgame is, steel. We are nowhere near close to getting steel, of course. But, like, steel plate is disgusting. Corroded steel. Yeah, steel plate. Apparently steel brigandine as well, but eh. So yeah, we're nowhere near close to steel. Even in terms of like spears, yeah, I'm not using the spear mod, unfortunately. I should probably load it, but spears taper off at like black bronze and like ornate spears, which are just you don't use these for damage. They're there for drip, and then you want to get into like real weapons unless you're using a mod, so you can have more spears. But that's where we're at right now. The Falx is pretty solid, but how damage works in this game, you have like tiers of damage, and those tiers control what blocks what. So let's say if we had tier 2 armor, getting hit with this, it would block it evenly, but if we had tier 3, it'd block it even better. Tier 1, it would go straight through, right? So, oh, that's tier 5, no shit. Anyway, steel kicks ass. Guess we can kind of go out there now. Hold on. I've set him to aggressive. Oh shit. I think Wolfenpuppen almost got gibbed. You okay, Wolfenpuppen? Mortally wounded. Oh shit. Hey, you good? You good, buddy? We're gonna patch you up, okay? He's alright. Okay, Wolfenpuppen's good. But yeah, point in case, those things hurt. I mean, granted, I smacked him a few times, but even then, these things hurt a lot. We need to get Wolfenpuppen real armor. There we go, he's alright. No longer mortally wounded. Just emotionally wounded, I think. Okay, that's your fault. Come on. Yeah, you good, Wolfenpuppen? You alright? Little jank-ass dog. I can tell him to attack things, like, manually? If I tell him to follow... I think I have teleport on, so he will teleport to us eventually. But yeah, there we go. Hey, Wolfenpuppen. I could just be like, kill that guy, Wolfenpuppen. So whenever I whistle, it'll just go, kill. Okay, back to this. Ideally, we'll turn a lot of this into... We need a bee zone. Bees are going to be kind of integral to our survival if we're not getting a lot of fat, which we're not finding any fat anymore from... Like, even the bear didn't have that much fat. So... Oh, there's Wolf and Puppin. Hey, buddy. It's like fish up here. That's, might as well. They're like low weight too. They're not even. Oh yeah, no, these salmon are not worth giving. That's unfortunate. So you don't have to care about the birch trees. I'm gonna need all these flowers too. I'll start replanting pines where we see wherever we're killing birches. I'm just gonna plant a pine. I want a pine over here. These birch trees, you know what? That looks like a good space for a pine tree. I mean, I'd prefer an oak tree there, but you know. That looks like a great space for a pine. And one right here too. As long as we have it. Gonna just store stuff in here real quick while we're doing this. So I'm carrying a lot of random garbage on me that we just don't need to. Might be worth it to take out like one oak tree. Just one, you know, as like a... just an excuse to get some wood. Oak, that's a maple. Lots of maples. Lobster we could harvest. I'm gonna get this one. This one's weird. There's a big oak. Let's go find, where's that storage thing? It's like over here. There it is. We have a mod that lets us do this. So we have some more space on our back. Lots of birch trees to kill at least. I don't really want all these birch trees around, so I'm not really too opposed to kill all these birch. I know there's one birch tree we're keeping, and it's the one with the bees over there, because we need that one. Oh, wolf and pup. It's like sniffing around. I wonder if Vanilla's going to come up with a wolf taming mechanic anytime soon. There's an elk mechanic now in the base game, like, for a mount, which is why we have the other bone flute, but I'd be curious if they're actually going to make, like... It would be nice to have a vanilla pet wolf with, like, armor and stuff. But I guess, well, that's, something we'll have to wait and see. Wolf pup just going. There goes our axe again. Oh, well, almost. Here goes our axe again. It's definitely going to break when we're making all the firewood, though. Birch trees over there, okay. Really? I'm genuinely surprised it hasn't broken yet. What's it at? 28, okay. Yeah, it's gonna break down soon enough. Anyway, but the bees are here. Here's our bees. We want to make a bee zone, like, over here somewhere. Which will... He's fighting something? Oh. No, he just took damage. Okay. Definitely want to make a bee zone soon enough. I want to do a lot of things. Let's I guess I don't really want to patch this one up yet. Break out the emergency axe. And just start making more firewood again. We're almost there. For this comically large amount of firewood. At least, at the very least, once this is done, we won't have to fire any more firewood for a while. I mean, ideally. But I guess we'll see. Wolf and Pup, I'm going to take you back to the farm over there if you're going to keep getting in the way. Needs to not get in the way. I'm saying he, but it's a she. It don't matter. You know what? It don't matter. It's a dog. It's fine. Don't matter. Here we go. This is the spare firewood crate. For now. And I need this. Gonna put this all over here. And break out the axe that's going to break again. Thank you, emergency axe. Wolf and Pup, you stay. Lay down. Just chill. And then, so how would we do this, you imagine? Well, it requires us to, first things first, get a little bit of that firewood out. Like that much, that's fine. So what you have to do is first cover the pit with blocks that are, at the very least, like non-permeable. So like packed dirt works. You have to cover it for the most part with blocks that are non-permeable. It doesn't matter what type, just that they're non-permeable. Of course, for one-off. Like, I could just use normal dirt. I'm just not using normal dirt. And then you need a hole that's exposed to the air like this, right? So you need to start a fire pit. And then once you've gotten your fire pit set up, should say charcoal pit. Yeah, like that. Then, need to make sure we do this quick. You have 30 seconds once you light this to cover it. And then from there, it is now making charcoal. Now we just gotta wait. So there you go. It's not too hard to do. It's just the first time you do it is a little nerve-wracking because you're like, am I doing it right? And then once you get into it, it's fine. Anyway, material-wise, we should probably carry this one on our back. That one's actually kind of useful to have around. Plant some fodder birches that we'll just get rid of later. We have all these crates I really don't care about. They're mostly fodder for traders that'll buy them, but I'll set them up right here so we have, at the very least, nice. I'm storing the crates in there, of course. At the very least, we have a lot of crates right here that we can use, is the thing I was trying to say. These fish are going to spoil. Do they spoil faster in here? Oh yeah, I was gonna do grinding. We're gonna ignore that. We're not gonna do any grinding yet. Probably go after more stone. We needed more materials. That was our big thing. Yeah, that should be our plan. Okay. So let's make sure we're not leaving. Nice. Really? Yeah, that stick was bulletproof. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's make sure we're not not carrying a bunch of valuables with us, but we should leave. That's fresh for a few days. We got time. We can make... Why not? I know I said I was just gonna eat it, or I was just gonna let it rot, but we might as well. theme. No theme. Different types of fish that are all pretty okay for now. There's that one daisy, by the way. We should probably plant that somewhere. Anything in here rotting? That's fine. Turn this all into fillets. That'll actually probably last a little bit longer. Fresh for 3 days. Yeah, that's better. That was a pretty meh meal, but at the very least it's a meal. Also, you know, we'll keep some bones in here now since we know they're useful. Then, what else do we have to do? Store this clay. Stone and clay can get stored. We'll probably leave Wolfen Puppin wherever he is. Okay. Wolfen Puppin, I need you to protect the farm, or actually, yeah, I know, protect the farm, and just stay here. We'll be back. So now it's a matter of us going to go find material. Going to go look for literally anything, and try to hopefully, find any form of, useful, metals. Like this, we're kind of on like a weird island tip here, so it kind of sucks. But I think we'll make a journey this way. I'm looking forward to eventually when we do get a mount. A mount is, I mean, obviously it's really good. Ow. Obviously it's really good, but more like a mount would definitely help with traversal. We just have to find... I mean, technically, if we were to find a, we wouldn't have enough money. If we find a treasure hunter merchant, we can actually, probably get a mount. I think there's a way to get it without going to the place that requires us to make a spirit journey. But the only restriction is we have to essentially hand him a fresh tin bronze pick, which loops us back around to we need copper. I don't have the hoe on us, do I? No. I should really do that hoe technique and just... Where's the hoe? So for context, earlier we discovered that there's still a bug in the game where, or at least I think there is, where if you hoe a wild crop, it'll count as like a farmed crop. So for the purposes of our like character, our class is like a farmer, it basically means that if we hoe a random wild crop that we're about to pick up, we basically just double the drops for free, which I'm not really opposed to doing. It counts as like a tended crop at that point. Actually, here, this is a hole, right? We're going to use this, actually. We need long range. Is that like a cricket? What is that? That's a hole. 0 traces of ore in this area. Oh no. Oh god, it's a granite hellscape. Not even like a single bit of anything around here. That's awful. The area's very pretty. I mean, look at this. There's pigs. If we get a rope, we can come back and get pigs. That's mature flax. Yep. Yeah, that still works, I think. We're getting 9 flax fibers and flax grain, when normally we wouldn't be getting that much. So yeah, I'm assuming that counts as we have farmed the crop. Technically, at that point, I think it would be better for us to start hoeing all the random crops we see, but we're not gonna get crazy with it. Chickens, lots of nice animals around. Baby goat. We do want to collect goats at some point, but we're not going to worry about that now. Please don't. Okay. This can fall at any moment, by the way. Let's precariously stand under it and try and find some sort of useful resource. We need copper. We are in dire straits for copper. Copper and tin, ideally. Very poor native copper, but that means that there's definitely copper. Okay, so what this means for us is now picture this spot on a cardinal of up, down, left, right, right? You know what I mean? So we can either go right or left or up or down and kind of try to find where the ore gets better or worse from here. Now that's an ordeal, and we don't really have the resources to start digging crazy everywhere. But we're going to try to just kind of get samples done. Like over here. So that's poor. See, that's getting better. That's a 5% chance. Out of all the rocks in this area, 5% of them will be copper. So there's definitively copper here, but we want to keep trying to nail down where copper is. Because once we nail down where there's a good spot of copper, we don't need the poor spots. There's also a point where copper or specific materials only occur specific amounts in like a host rock. So, say for granite, you could only find, hypothetically, you could only find medium veins. You can't find very good veins because it's not the proper host rock for it, but that's kind of... I don't really know all that off the top of my head. I mean, I could look at the handbook and manually figure it out, but I don't want to, so... That's it. Oh, come on. There we go. There's the granite layer. This is why we carry the second shovel. Technically, I don't need to dig this whole thing out. I just need to be able to do this. We'll go, like, a little over here. I just don't like digging holes like this, because that's, like, just a death trap. You know what I mean? Plus, with soil instability, it's much harder to get down here anyway. Let's play, does it get higher or lower? 6.6, that's getting better. I estimate if we go up here, it'll be even better. Oh, here's dwarf fuses. We actually need those. Can I, like... No. So we did find native copper up here. Or like a surface copper bit, which you'd think would be good. It's not. It necessarily, it's surface copper just denotes like a... Oh, actually. Did we find a copper vein down here that I'm forgetting? Oh, yeah, we did. We actually found a little tiny bit of copper here that I guess I never came back for. And this ruin, which, yeah, I know why I didn't come back here. But anyway, let's prospect around here. We know there's copper right there, but it's poor. I'm going to try and find better copper. It's an ordeal, but once you start finding things, you start finding things. That's decent. Okay, so it is getting better the farther up we're going. We're going to keep going up in an effort to look for copper, and we're also going to get this because, is it really just this one piece of copper? Hold on. One other function of the prospecting pick is that it can actually tell you in a radius if there's anything around. So in an 8-block radius from this block, we'll see if there's any more copper. There's a small amount of native copper, like right here. There's some. It's not... It's going to take down the whole mountainside if I go for it, right? We should have built those supports I was talking about, which actually we can right now, so I might just do that. Like, watch. Hold on. Remember I mentioned turning birch trees into supports? Well, you can take a log. Oh, no, we don't have... Never mind. We don't have a saw blade on us, but you can take a log and debark it, and then you can use a saw to saw it, and essentially that will turn it into a support beam, and you can actually manually place a support beam to prevent cave-ins. Yeah, there's like barely any yeah, I'm gonna go for this just because I can stand back, right? Oh, there's still... There's a tiny bit. There was enough for me to actually justify getting. That's like 90 units of copper. It's not a lot, but it's something. Let's see if we're on the right track now. Oh wait, that's short range. We'll go over... Oh, this is something we must have been doing before at some point. Probably clay. It's probably clay or something around here. Need one more sample. Yeah, so prospecting is not that hard at all. It's mostly just a matter of finding things and digging. And then once you've dug out your spots, you just, That's decent. We're getting higher. That's getting higher. So we're going to keep tracing this down. We're just going to essentially keep going until it peters out, and then once it peters out, we dig. And we hope that we find copper before our tools give out. I mean, we have enough material to be able to cast more tools, should the need arise. We have the spare pick at home, but it's still not ideal. Let's go... This is probably far enough to do basic tests. Again, I really don't like doing these, like, these, but we don't really have the material to be digging a ton. Let's go here. See, because these are just death traps. You're being chased by a bear, and then you've accidentally fallen to one of these, you know what I mean? Yucky type of stuff. Oh. See, okay, now it's going down. That means between here and here is like the copper hotspot. It could be going left or right, too. It could be going diagonal. We're just kind of approximating over time. Let's see. We'll try this spot. At least the granite isn't that far down. And you don't actually have to go that far for this. I just don't want a cluster of holes. Good triangulation. Yeah, you basically just gotta triangulate where the, where it is. And then once you get a sense of, where it is, you can dig. Technically, these aren't bad spots either. I could dig down and find copper within these spots. It's just a matter of finding enough copper to systematically run into it. That's 12. 12.5. So that's... Let's try left... Okay, chat, left or right from here? What do you guys think? I say left, personally. That's the sense I'm getting, is left from this spot, but I could be wrong. Can't hurt to try multiple things, but... Consider this a test, left or right? Okay. Might be lucky if this is anything. Nope. I was kind of hoping we'd find meteoric iron. There is a chance we find meteoric iron while doing this, but... These, like, flat spots that you see are sometimes meteoric iron. Let's go, like... How far are we? Like right here. Oh. I guess I'm out of the chunk. Whoops. They're based on chunk readings as well, which, whoopsie. This is high. Okay. So we're getting better. We're getting better. There's more copper here. Let's try right here. Actually, I was going to... You know what? I was kind of mostly checking for meteoric iron there. I don't actually want to dig right there, in retrospect. We could probably dig right here. It's a little off, but it's fine. Shit. With any luck, we can establish a copper mine around here. Thought I saw something over there for a split second. Is that quartz? What is that? Quartz? You're ruining my... I need a block that isn't an ore. I mean, I could dig into that quartz, but there's no... It's just quartz over here, too. We know there's no quartz over this way. Let's try over here. There we go. This is decent. Okay, so now we're getting lower. It's getting late in game 2. We'll probably have to end up sleeping. Which, that sounds bad, but we can just make a bed out of a hay bed. Consider it the bed tax. We're also not going to want to sleep until it's later, but we're definitely going to want to at least have the bed on hand. I think that's enough, right? Yes, that's enough. There we go. Ew. Red top grass. Yucky. So maybe over this way. But yeah, prospecting in this game is not hard. It just takes actually some effort, and then once you start finding spots, like high native copper is worth digging into. That's a decent amount of copper we'd find, but I'm trying to see if maybe there's another spot around that may or may not be better. It's not... I won't say it's likely that there's a better spot, but it is at least worth checking. And that's pretty much how you find all materials, too. It's a matter of just looking and actually gathering the data. Which I know definitely, just judging by the amount of YouTube tutorials I ended up seeing when I was first starting, yeah, it's one of those things that the game just does not explain as well as it could. But it seems a lot more complicated than it actually is. Like, the nuances of it are complicated, sure. Like, for example, rock strata contains different types of material. So, like, certain materials can only occur up to a certain amount. But that's more like a... That's more like a real-life thing. Like, you know what I mean? Searching for limestone or chalk, they are not any more or less or likely to occur based on climate, but they're simply random, like real life, like actually. And if it's sedimentary or basalt, you might want to investigate caves below to make sure there's not more sedimentary layers below. Shit like that. Or bauxite, you should eventually find it. Yeah, it can be a little intimidating. Like, finding limestone for us and bauxite is going to be pain. But, I'm prepared for it, I think. I played this game enough to actually have some semblance of a determination to go 50 million blocks to find something. Will I want to without an elk? That's a really good question. So, let's see. I think this is the hotspot. I actually... Like, we could check right here, just to be sure, but I genuinely think this is the hotspot. Well... Mr. 20,000 blocks to go to the nightmare again. Yay! Nightmare adventure! Yay! Guys, I put the cooking pot on the elk. Whoopsie doopsie. Oh, hey, back here. The water zone. I guess we'll check, like, right here. Again, this is some pretty shitty triangulation, but at the very least, it's, you know... It's my triangulation. I get to choose how shitty it is. Icarus fucked him so royally he banished the server. I wouldn't even really call that a fuck up. I will say it's definitely a bit, in my experience, non-necessary, because, like, he put the cooking pot on the elk thinking that he'd need that. He really doesn't. Like, in my experience, 2 cooking pots on both sides of the elk at 6 pots or 6 servings, you really don't need more. Like, you can't burn through food fast enough while using the elk for more. So, also, yes, this appears to be the hot spot we found so far, unless maybe north there's more, but I doubt it. So now this is our spot right here. We will establish a dig zone. I guess we'll put it right here. And again, it's not the highest amount of copper. I know certain areas I've seen have like 20%, like very high and ultra high, but this is close. That's the real answer. It's close to the house, and I don't have to take 50,000 block adventures to find it, so we need a staging area. Of course, I'd pin blame on him, and you can even have 8 servings per pot with a single point in the cooking skill. I wouldn't actually pin blame on him. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like... The one time me and Icarus were talking about it before, where we're praising an all-class mod, because we like the class mods. They add a little bit of depth to something that's could be a bit more interesting in vanilla, and then it breaks really hard, and the guy's response is just, I don't plan to fix it yet, and it hurts. But, okay, this is our staging area. I'm going to mark this real quick as... potential copper mine. In that. You want to see that whenever. And then I guess, we're going to real quick. Also, a bit of advice from me to you for people who haven't played this game or have any interest in playing this game after seeing this. If you're playing with soil instability, please carry some pack dirt on you. It's very useful to have. Anyway, with that being said... We're probably going to have to come back with a better pick anyway, but... I was hoping we wouldn't have to dig all this out. I was hoping the stone layer would, like, start a little higher, so then we could just... You know, not do that. This is why we carry the packed dirt on us, chat. So then I can form my staircase without it breaking. Okay. Place a torch. If we're lucky, we'll find, I'm still scared of chunky quarries. It's mostly just Chunky being able to, like, quarry down and get blocks because he needs a lot of blocks for it. But realistically, with Stone Quarry, you don't need chunky quarries anymore. Chunky quarries are now, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not necessarily irrelevant, but more like they're non-necessary anymore. Also, occasionally while digging the staircase, you'll want to check with your short range to see if there's any copper around, which, you know, probably not. Yeah, probably not this far up, but, you know, worth checking. I know early on in game it can seem a little daunting to find resources, but it's just a matter of it takes time. It takes time and it takes effort to actually locate a lot of these things. Does Stone Quarry generate stone or does it mine it? It mines it. You basically get a giant, not like a chunk as in like a virtual chunk. I mean like a literal chunk of blocks and condenses it. We'll hopefully get into that if we can find more tin. If you can use your Deku senses to detect tin in this world, I'll show you. I mean, we can make copper ones too, but I don't want to make copper ones. I mean, they don't break down. They should. I don't think they have a durability, but, you know. Lots of granite at the very least, so that's not too bad. Gonna have to break out the chest. The granite chest. The raw storage chest. We don't need any of this on us. Since I'm trying to imagine how that's, oh, hold on. Useful. You'd still need to mine around it and plant the wedges. Yes, but it's a raw bit of stone that you can process at your own pace for whatever use you need. That's the utility of it, is essentially you can take a piece of stone and then go... Ow. Oh, I think something bit my leg. Ouch. Anyway, you can process a piece of stone, or take a piece of stone to process it later, and that's just... whatever you want to do with it, there you go. You don't have to manually quarry out a bunch of like checkerboard patterns or anything weird like that. You just do it. Essentially, like how it works, let me see here if I can show you. Stone cutting, stone splitting. Okay, so each piece of stone. Yeah. You take a hammer and some plugs, you set them on the top row and the bottom row, and then you hammer out that thing and you get a chunk, right? With that chunk, you can then use different chisels and hammers to process it into either polished stone, bricks, rock, or the actual raw stone. That's the utility of it. And then you can also get sand and gravel for it with rubble storage, and that's the rubble hammer, but that depends on your uses. It's one of those mods everybody loves because it does actually have a historical basis. The idea of taking giant chunks and processing them is still a thing that we do today. So, you know what we don't do today? Weird checkerboard patterns. Nothing. Man, this is... Our pick's gonna break before we can even find it, unfortunately. Oh! Interesting. And this is where the utility of packed dirt comes in. Oh. Now, see, I could keep going in my usual pattern, which I probably will. Just for the sake of it. But... Chupacabra's down here. Oh, Chupacabra. I hate you, Chupacabra. I hate you. I hate the Chupacabra. We hate the Chupacabra in this household. Oh, wow. $1. Surface shiver underground. Yeah, we're not that deep. We could technically start checking around here. Oh, God. Okay, maybe a little bit bigger than I bargained for. Ow. What the hell is this? Weird little... It almost looks like somebody mined out that area. Doesn't it? Like somebody blew up an ore vein over there. Creepy. But there's nothing around. Next is this way. Just thinking you don't have other people, you're precluded from a lot of interesting things. Like, I just thought, man, if only you could get tailored Gambison. Well, that's exactly why I have class recipes turned off. I can make tailored Gambison, and I can use all the other class stuff. Solely because I wanted to. There's no other reason, I just wanted to. Man, this cave has, like, literally nothing in it. Flint. You can turn off class recipes. Yep, on World Gen. You can turn on whether or not you want to deal with class recipes. Because vanilla has some as well. It's not like it's a modded feature exclusively. It's just more, sometimes people don't want to deal with things. Also, hold on one second. Brother was just coming to tell me we were searching for a flashlight. My dad had this weird proprietary little flashlight that we found, and there's no charger for it, so we were searching around for it, and he's like, I found it on Amazon, so there we go. Oh, look at this. Might actually be worth surveying around here. Ugh. Nothing around. This cave has had nothing. I mean, we might as well check since we're right here, but... There's quartz, trace amounts of quartz. So hold on one sec. I'm gonna... Ugh, cold. I have my window open, it's getting dark. I've had my window wide open this whole time to try and keep it down, but it's cold. Cold as hell. Alrighty. Ugh, that's out of the way. But yeah, you can turn off class recipes if you don't want to deal with them. If there's something that you're not really jiving with, per se, you can just turn them off, and then you have everything. It just works. So... Oh! There's a ruin here. If I didn't know what that was, that would be terrifying. Oh. This is a little... bigger than I expected. Oh. It's a lot bigger than I expected. The hell did we just stumble into? Ooh! Ooh, resource! Ooh, cool! Lots of cool resources and beds that we're not going to take. Ruined claymore and an arming sword. 2 armsmen. An axe mold. Wow. Black's twine. A bunch of stairs. A bunch of, like, brown blocks that we can use. Littner? What? What are you looking at? Not really sure what you're looking at. Oh, was it the vessel over there? Does look like a unique vessel of some kind. We'll check in a sec. I'd take this chest with a... Is that lantern working on the table? Nope. Cool, the Jonas part. Unfortunately, no. I can't nab any of this without making without making glue. Are those weapons unsalvageable? Technically, I can pick them up, but they have no durability, and they're practically worse than my, my Falcons. They're very, very fucked up weapons. I know there's certain mods that let you restore weapons, but they're, for all intents and purposes, they're decorative. That's useful, that's useful. Pretty much all of that's useful. Food vessel. Worse than flint, yeah. I mean, I remember there's one mod that buffs some of them to make them genuinely scary. What do we not need? Turnip seeds can go in there. Jonas part is... We're gonna eat all these berries. The real answer, just eat all the fucking berries. The fire clay is nice. We could build something with fire clay shingles. That's neat. That's cool. Good berries. We love berries in this household, chat. I fucking love berries. Fuck yeah, berries. Anyway, that's our chest. We'll come back for it, obviously. I'm taking this cool vessel because that's cool. Then there's light green wallpaper in here. This aged crate, which, okay, we're taking that. Food vessel that contains food treants. Wow, who would have guessed? And a book for cooking. Cooking. Sunflower seeds are actually extremely helpful. Sticks. Terra Preta! Okay, that's phenomenal. That's a phenomenal find. I don't care about the sticks. I do care about the crate, though. That's a very, very good find. Okay, so remember that high fertility we found earlier that I was going to craft into, like, endgame soil? We just found some of that endgame soil now. So we can do something with that. That's cool. We're going to leave the hoe here. We don't need the hoe with us anymore. What we do need is to figure out... we can... What can we take? What can we not take? We don't need low fertility on us. Can't stuff the seeds in here. Don't need the quartz chunks. Everything else is kind of valuable. Kind of, at least. Like, I don't really care about this one chunk of magnite. We have iron blooms at home, and we know where iron is, so I'm just gonna... It stays. Oh, also, you know, since I'm sick of seeing Botorn. What plants are you giving Terra Preta to? Flax. 100% flax. Flax is going to be critical. I can't rely on anyone else to make me more flax, so I'm going to get a greenhouse set up for flax. 3 copper chains! 3 copper chains, that's not too bad at all. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, I was getting pulled away for a second. But anyway, 3 copper chains. That's... Copper armor isn't good, but it's free. So that might be... We could also just turn it back into ingots, which might be useful. What is this? A knife? Can I turn the knife back into ingot? No. It's just a free knife. Free knife and a... cleaver. Ugh. Don't like the implication. Might be worth nabbing these iron fences. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. Yeah, I really don't like the implication here, but... I can break these iron fences. I'm gonna take these iron fences. I think these are rare. So, like, let me see. Yeah, these are only sold by a furniture trader, so we're gonna just... These are rare, and we're going to take them. A flax feeding trough for piggins. Woke. We don't even care about flax porridge. I care about the flax fibers. And this would be a treasure trove of granite. Of granite, like, blocks. If we cared to, nab them. Yeah, I think that's everything. I think this ruined... Yeah, these chains are just kind of useless. That is really good fun. I'm not going to disturb any of the skeletons either. We don't need the bones, like, on us, you know what I mean? So, we're also going to get rid of We don't need a stack of that. I guess that's everything. That's everything we can nab. And then from here, anything we can stuff in there? No. I mean, I guess by proxy it's a good find. So the copper chain is it's not as valuable to us if we take it back into copper. But if we use it as an excuse to make copper armor, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the best either is the issue. Copper armor is fairly lackluster in terms of what it actually protects against. So, like, for example, we don't have any protection tier on us right now because we're wearing no armor, right? Copper is protection tier 1. It's bad. It's usable, but it's bad. So the question is, do we want to just turn that into copper and make more tin bronze tools, or do we want to actually use that as an excuse to make some form of armor? And even if we do commit to making copper armor, we'd need more copper, so we might just end up turning it back into its base materials. Also, hell, what a I forgot to mention this. What a menacing place for a dungeon, by the way. Like, in the middle of just nothing. Just in a crack in the wall that you have to, like, navigate just to find nothing. Did we come this way? We did, but did we come this way? I don't think we came this way. No, oh, no, we did. We did. Never mind, we did. Forgetting my own paths at this point. Did we go down there? No. Let's go check it. Oh, there's a Boathorn. By the way, that little lurch back they do is them trying to stab you. They're so creepy. They're so fucking creepy. I hate them. I hate them a lot. There's another one. Yeah, when you hear them do their call, for lack of a better term, it's because they're running up to try and shoot you. Why are there so many Boathorn? Fuck skinwalkers. All my homies hate skinwalkers. Yeah, dude, skinwalkers are... I mean, they honestly might actually qualify as real skinwalkers, too, is the worst thing. I don't know any of the lore around Boathorn, but I know... They definitely were probably people at one point. And they are no longer people, so... We already come through here? I think we did. I'm assuming we did. So, like, where's all that packed dirt? We can just kind of seal off the parts that we don't care about for this cave, by the way. So, like, I could just, like... Remember, there is nothing stopping you from just sealing off parts of the cave that you don't want to deal with, like it's an Eldritch Horror. And you don't want to deal with it. They were 1,000% people. I mean, yes, but more like... I'm not familiar with Drifters, we have lore. With Boathorn and with the other ones, we don't really have much to go off of, aside from they may or may not have been related. Which sounds pedantic until you realize that this is a game that... Oh, why did I seal it off right here? I should have sealed it off. Somebody knocking? Nope. Okay. I should have sealed it off up here. Like this. Which, I mean, I'm going to do anyway, but, you know. Last piece of packed dirt. And then we'll keep going, I guess, down until our pick breaks. It's going to, like, 12 blocks. Yeah, it's going to break soon. We're going to have to go up anyway. They're probably rot beasts. Rot beasts from the tapestry make it look like they're actually, like, rotten wolves. Like, rotten animals. Like, the implication was you go to fight an animal, and, like, in medieval times, for example, animal bites you, you get sepsis, you die. In this, it's more like an animal bites you, and you turn into a fucking rot creature, and then just... You're still alive? You're still kind of there, per se? It's fucked. Let's get out of here. We found a decent amount of stuff on a surprise trip, I guess. You know, whenever I start talking about this, like I'm doing summaries where I'm like, we found a lot of stuff, my brain instantly goes to old Minecraft Let's Plays, where it's like, wow, gamers, I can't believe that we found a bunch of stuff in that cool abandoned mine that we found. Quirky. Ugh. That meal sucked. That meal sucked, but it... Excuse me, at the very least it's, I don't know. It's some food. We're gonna have to fix our pick and then go down and also probably take the secondary pick with us. Oh, there's peat. A lot of peat here. I'll mark the peat. Peat. You know, I'm happy we actually, we went down there. I mean, obviously there's a lot of storage vessels and things, but we could actually start building with what we have. I don't know, we could think of some crazy things to build with. It's just a matter of how we want to build things. I was never a talented Minecraft builder, and I never really expect I'll ever be one, but, you know, we could probably figure out something that looks nice. I like we still have this hoe on us. I mean, if we find any good resources while we're running back, we'll use it, but, you know. I just kind of completely forgot about it until right now. What do I have marked? What is this? Oh, yeah, we found a waypoint for an abandoned mine. We could go there. We could go to the abandoned mine. Chat, you want to go to abandoned mine? Is an abandoned mine? Actually, how far is that? We are at negative 5,000. That would be... Oh. Oh, that's a lot. That's at least 3,700-ish blocks. If it's not all ocean, that's reasonable. If it's ocean... Fuck. Like, if it's not totally ocean, we're alright. We could take the raft. We could load a reed basket on there and just kind of go. And that's like an emergency storage. But... That's red clay. What do I have this marked as? That's a death. Looked along the rot beast tapestry, skin sloughing off full of rage and fear, along with being quadrupedal. Wouldn't be surprised if there were shivers. The Bowtorn are a variant. That actually is a pretty good idea. They might be. I don't know, man. What if the fucking shivers aren't even people? Like, I know we've kind of speculated that they're people, but what if the shivers are just a really, really fucked up dog? Like... And drifters are like... They're just like low tier. Drifters are like... Drifters had to be common, but... I don't know. Ah, the cheese. Why? The fact that that works just feels... It feels so wrong that that works, but at the same time, I can't stop doing that. Like, the fact that I could just hoe a block and just go, extra drops. It's like the dirt magically just goes, ah, yes, I understand. We are in the presence of greatness. Activate the real drops. Like, 12! 12 onions! 12 onions! A comical amount of onion. Let's see how this is doing. You can have all this. We don't need it. Hen box empty. Fertile egg. Empty. Okay. They'll slowly will accumulate more over time. Oh, earthworm. Hey. Can you like... Come here. Come here. I just saw you. Come here. Get over here. Here we go. We got him. Yeah, Terra Preta is an insane find, and then pretty much everything else. Let's just do this. We have the hoe already, so, back to work. 12 onions, based onions, based. God, shut up. Based and onion pilled Arco. Arco, we're onion pilled now. We're so back. We're so back. We have stairs. We have brown clay stairs now for some reason. Hey, Wolf and Puppin. We're back. Well, let's start divvying up loot. So first things first, we need seeds, onions, and then there we go. Salt goes in there, that goes in there. We're just kind of slowly accumulating things. The copper knife is, and we don't need those. The cleaver's actually good. When you start domesticating animals, you basically get a cleaver just instantly kills the ones that are domesticated after a while. So you don't have to waste like a sword on them. You can just, you know. Tobias doesn't mention that some people turn, presumably into the monstrosities. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Anyway, dirt. Where's our dirtiest dirt? Where did we put the high fertility? Did we put it in the farming chest? Yes. Okay, that's good. Then building blocks is this one, so we'll just stuff these in there for later and figure it out. Kind of don't really have the space to figure it out yet. Carrots going there. Crates! Crates. Guess what, chat? This is the crate zone. Population of crate. Wow, they're great. I love crate. And then, we're gonna turn these into copper. I know I was debating making armor, but, like, there we go. Just, we need the copper, okay? We need the copper. Copper is, that's actually a good copper. It was one generation of piggins away from being able to cleave this shit out of them. That's so rude. Those poor pigs, man. They didn't deserve it. Probably, how much? 22. Okay, can I, like, kill these? Can I kill these? No? Can I? Okay. We're gonna turn these into firewood, and then some firewood into sticks. There we go. We need to patch up our tools anyway. We might as well just patch that one up, you know. Shovel, I can't justify doing anything to. Knife, we have that spare tin bronze pick. We're gonna carry 2 picks from on us now. Every single explosion produced 4 stacks of red meat. That's insane. We have this to sort through, which is valuables, flax twines valuables, food, valuables. That's more copper. Definitely a valuable. Stone for building, for potentially potioning, plant there. We will continue to carry the chest on us because there's frankly no reason for us not to have the extra storage. These can all go in there. Then these can all go in there. We'll put the flowers in there too. We don't want to really fill this with flowers, but it's fine. We'll take hammer to our nuggies, like that. Oh, and in case you guys were curious about why I didn't have the iron, we have some iron right here. And more iron right here that was going to do that to the chest, to which I didn't want to do, but it's fine, I think, for now. Yeah, we have a decent chunk of iron that we're just unable to really process or do anything with. Next up, we need a little bit of black coal to heat this. And then gonna fix the pick first. Need like probably, I'm just gonna heat the whole nugget stack. I think it's fine. Gift jar, we have firewood. That's why I had the firewood right there from before. We don't need that much. We really don't need that much. Let me light this. Put this away. We're gonna go put the food away real quick. Oh, our cattails have started coming in. That's nice. Gonna need to go harvest those as soon as we can. Some of these are starting to rot. I think that's fine. Again, we need rot. As bad as it is right now, we need rot to make compost. We can... we basically need to start sealing meals if possible, but we don't have resources. Oh, and the sunflowers. Oh, and the blue vessel. Do we have a blue vessel down here? Nope. Blue vessel. We need to make another meal, too, before we go out. Like, it's good practice to at least have something like that, you know? Hi, Wolfen Puppin. You're doing good, Wolfen Puppin. We love you, Wolfen Puppin. And then this should probably be heated. The vessel collection grows. It's definitely growing. And that's heated. We need that. We need... These nuggies are probably hot enough. How much do we need here? Like 2. That's not bad. I already have this still going, so we're going to keep those hot. Keep in mind, there's no vanilla tool repair mechanic for some reason. And I honestly don't know why. I honestly really hope that we get some form of proper tool repair at some point. Because, like, it just makes no sense to me that shit just breaks like fucking Minecraft. Like, we want to get farther away from Minecraft, not closer to it. That's Vintage's strength, is that it's unique. So I don't know why they just do the, oh, your tool exploded, I guess, into the ether. That's, I guess, why mods are so popular for keeping your tools around. And personally, I don't see a design problem with it either, at least in... Because, like, I don't like using things that I deem too busted. But, like, if I have to work to actually maintain my tools and keep them going, I have no problem with it. Oh, this fucking axe is absolutely fucked up. Look at it. This poor thing. This poor thing. I'd love, honestly, a way for you to, in vanilla at the very least, sharpen your tools to get more durability out of them. Because it makes sense. You know, sharpening's a thing that's been around for lots of human history. So why can't I sharpen my tools? You have to sharpen picks. You have to sharpen axes. Why can't I do that? What's really the harm in adding a mechanic that lets me sharpen my shit? And I reasonably can't think of one. Anyway, so real quick, just because I haven't had a chance to step away all stream, I'm going to really quickly take like a 5-minute break. I'll run an ad, like a 3-minute ad or something. Give us a whetstone or a grinding wheel. I'd take a whetstone for early game into a like grinding wheel for late game. I don't know what the fuck they do for mid game, but I'd love to actually... A grinding wheel is like an end game thing where you can just sharpen a tool and it brings shit back, you know what I mean? Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I will pause the game and throw up the BRB. Oh, come on. And I will see you guys in like 5 minutes. So, oop, forgot to run the ad. BRB. Need to get water and stuff. Okay. Water obtained. Nutrient may be obtained eventually. But ah man. I got a glass of I got a water bottle here, so hold on, cheers. Ah, water, my beloved. The lifeblood of civilization. Ah. Anyway, well, will storm slop? Huh? Refined Soulstorm slop. 1 liter distills into... It gives you health, but drains your saturation. That's, very interesting. Thank you, John Expanded Foods. Very cool. Anyway, we're gonna need bone meal eventually. But I don't want to have to manually grind it. So what else were we doing here? We needed the... Did we get the... everything done? Whetstones to start. A lot of natural whetstones are a type of quartz, so you could find one. And leather, you could strop them. And upgraded webstones with crushed gemstones. I mean, yeah, we already have the ability to crush things. So, like, you know, there are diamonds in game. There is quartz. That would definitely work. And then make grindstone wheels for, like, different types of things. Maybe you could refine your tools. Obviously, I'd like this to come with the idea of tools being able to break instead of just being... But, you know, that's on the wish list. Do it now, Tyron. Tyron! Tyron, we are beaming these beams directly into your neuron, Tyron. Tyron, give us the interesting gameplay, Tyron. Tyron. Now, Tyron. Look at that. This is either going to be the best meal we've had in a while, or it's going to be one of the worst ones. In the meantime, we should probably break into those vessels with food we have down there, because we haven't really, be taking the route of fans will fix it for us. I mean, he does hire people who make good mods. Does that count? Does the idea of hiring people who make good things count? Because, you know, he has been doing that. But I'd say that's fine. Like, for example, the guy who made, if I remember correct, so asterisk, if I remember correct, the guy who helped make the elk is the same person who made Feverstone horses. Like the horse mod and the fantasy mod. So, if I remember correct, I'm not gonna talk out my ass completely, but I think that's the case. Oh, the fish. I need to go check the fish. They're probably all scrotted. This post rots. That's my bet. Oh, we just don't have any fish. Oh. That's unfortunate. You know what? I've seen this for a while. Now this daisy is precious. We like this daisy in this household chat. You know why? Bam. But I also need daisies for things later, so, this make, nope. Ideally, we'll get more chickens around here at some point. It's a nice little beach. Yeah, it's a good start. Oh. What rotted here? Was there a piece of food that I put here like 20 years ago that just rotted? I mean, these rawhides will eventually rot, but, like... Imagine that's the case. We definitely want to scale up on that rat. That's gonna take a sec. We'll leave whenever that's done. And we might as well do some chores while we're waiting. Good old-fashioned chores. Such as scything the cattails. Oh yeah, pro tip, for those of you who don't know, you do not have to use a knife on cattails. You could just do this. It makes life so much easier when you realize you really don't need to... Oh, we're getting all those crops that just happen to be growing here, but that's fine. I don't care. Honestly, they're probably better as seeds. Yeah, growth's done to do the heat. It's fine anyway. This is all the stuff that got turned into seawater, so I don't really trust any of that to grow anyway. Wait, you can just scythe cattails. It's... makes life a lot easier when you can just... Anyway, the main reason we want all these cattails, use more gun. If that don't help you, well, you're fucked, kiddo. If you can't scythe a few crops, then you can't stop some mean Mother Hubbard from tearing you a structurally superfluous new behind. I think that's the line. I think. Engineer used to be my favorite character. Why has nobody, like, carbon copied Engineer for something yet? Like, seriously? Need an Engineer clone. Anyway, I think we are going to make a bee zone while we're waiting. I think that should go on the priority list. We need bees. Bees are good. So while this is... Oh my god, it's still going. So while that's going, we're gonna just, we have these oak fences. Did we do it out of oak or pine? We have plenty of both materials. Like, we have 800 oak boards. We have, like, 150 for pine. You know, I'll use the pine. I'm sick of the pine thing. You know, I've never done this. Can you? Oh my god, you can. Fuck you. Every board explode. So we're gonna make a bunch of pine things. Sticks, and we need more sticks. There we go. And then we need fences, which are... where are the fences? There they are. Probably not going to need more than that, but just in case. So this spot up here is kind of just perfect for bees. I mean, like, look at how much raw space there is for bee. You're gonna have to cover that water, unfortunately, but... And we're gonna have to flatten it, too, but we actually don't need good space. We don't need good dirt for bees. We just need a lot of space for bees. This will make sense in a second. So bees naturally want a lot of flowers around them. And flowers in Vanilla Vintage don't really have growing requirements or anything. You can just plant them. You can just schloop them right back into the fucking dirt. And there you go. And we're surrounded by horsetails. Which means we have a lot of flowers. Which means I don't have to worry about it as much. This motherfucker keeping bees. Yeah, pretty much. I was hoping we could do this without having to disturb this, but we'll just, motherfucker making bees. This shouldn't fall. Emphasis on shouldn't. But anyway, we'll run the space right here. So, like... And we'll fence off the parts we don't want, things coming from, like over here. And then... I want to keep some of this natural terrain. I actually don't like... I know some people like to get rid of a bunch of the natural stuff around when they're building farms. I kind of like to keep it as much as I can. Like, we want our space, right? But we want it to look like it's neat. It's like this cute little area instead of just like, you know, they're bees. We're taking care of the bees. We're not just, you know, not just planting bees and going, here, figure it out, fuckface. Fuck you, bees! Figure it out! I don't care if the land sucks, bees. Just figure it out. It's not my fucking problem, you know? It's just... That sucks. Let's just make a little bit more. Entrance can be right here. There we go. Ideally, we'd want light for this too, but well, just because I have the material, we're gonna even this out a little bit. Yeah, because the farm connects like right here, so we could actually just connect the path, like the hypothetical path that's gonna come through right here. So that's just Wolfen Puppin. We can relax. That's just Wolfen Puppin. Bees. Okay, so now we need to really quickly a scap. We need to make a scap, which I think we need clay. There's Wolfen Puppin. We have clay in here. And then we need empty scap. Need a few more of these. You'll see why soon enough. And then from here, we need to stuff that and that in there. And then I need to... Really quickly, we'll use the temp chest as a buffer real quick. Again, will make sense in a second. Go. Oh, and do we have any more fences? Did I make any more? No, but we'll make some real quick. Now, this is a method I like to use. I know some people, well, don't, obviously, but normally you can chisel things out for your bees. It kind of just depends on how you care about your bees, but we want our bees to be, like, easily accessed and have a decent radius. I don't remember what the specific radius is. Let's see, 2, and then we'll place one here. And then yeah, okay. These bees have a little less bee. I could probably actually scoot this one. Scoot this like here. Do it from like that angle. Maybe we'll just make it so it's these bees that only have things. So we want him right here, actually. So what you can do is essentially, we're gonna just 1, 2, B, 1, 2, B, B. Oh, game. Game. Oh, there we go. Game hung for a second. So normally you don't want to exhaust your emergency hive. So you know how we have this hive right here, right? Well, we don't usually want to burn through this hive. You want to place like another skep so that they'll move there and have it as like a buffer, which is kind of what we're going to do. Place it right here. And then take this one. I think these bees will naturally repopulate this, so what we can do is, now, with the ceramic hive, you place the populated skep in there, and there you go. So technically, we could fill this one right here if we had another hive, but we don't, so we're just gonna put an empty skep right here, and these will fill up over time. We have one beehive, though. One working beehive. And then you can just... There you go. We'll put the other beehive right here, which is why I wanted to get my inventory slots free so we can actually move stuff. And then need that bag, my bags, all my junk. We're also going to need to set up a lot of flowers there for the bees. So where did we put the hive pots? Chat, do you remember where we put the pots? Oh, our charcoal's done. Do you remember where we put the pots? I don't remember where we put the pots. could have sworn it was somewhere. Well, I mean, we'll check the storage, but we need those. The actual pot is pretty necessary to be able to take care of those bees. There it is. Ceramic honey pot. We'll also take that one out there. Might end up sleeping in game just so we can actually burn through the night here, but for these bees, what they'll need for this to actually work is a pot. And they also need nearby flowers, which we kind of don't have a lot of right now. We can plant a lot of random flowers we find, or I can go scythe around flowers, which is kind of what I was going to bet on, but let's just... What I'm going to do is we're going to consider this a investment. We don't want to grow flowers there. Normally we'd want to grow flowers, but we don't want to grow flowers there specifically because there's a... Well, one, they don't count because they're a mod thing, and two, more importantly, we need the flowers there now. So when I say we're going to consider this an investment, I just mean, I'm just going to throw a shitload of flowers right here. Any and all flowers. It could also technically double as an emergency flower store depending on what we plant here, but... Here we go. Population size large. They'll produce comb in 7 days. So, there we go. Next, let's get that meal. Put whatever is in here in a crock, and then the rest in 2 bowls. And we'll take the bowls with us. The crock can go down below as like a store. Actually, we could probably, well... Fresh for 8 days. How much is this fresh for? It's still hot, so it doesn't actually count. Fresh for... We'll take the 2 of those. They'll stack when we're out, but here, let me go put the ceramic honey pot down. We need to get Wolf and Pup and a piece of meat, or, I mean, we could give him a bone. Nothing's stopping us from giving him a bone, but... Unlike animals, bees don't actually care if they're in the dark. They'll be fine. No pun intended, but, we should probably not just leave them in the dark eventually. I'd like to get them real lights, but for now I think we have all the materials we need to head out if we so desire. Let's just stuff all the random... That's a good plant. Eat. Stuff all the random garbage. Take these with us. Wolf and Pup, and I wish we could bring you with us, but you'll get gibbed. Let's be honest, chat. He will get gibbed down there, and we don't have armor for him. I'd feel bad. Feel real bad if Wolf and Puppin died. Oh, I heard a new noise from the chicken coop. I thought I heard a new noise. But I'd feel real bad if Wolf and Puppin got gibbed, so... But I think we're mostly ready to head back out. Mostly. Let me just get you one of these bones. Here, champ. There you go. Do we sleep, or do we just... We're going to be underground anyway, I guess. The danger in traversing the darkness is dealing with monsters, so... we'll sleep it. We'll sleep it, it can't hurt. I love how you can eat a meal while sprinting. That's the most unrealistic thing in this game, is just you can eat a meal while sprinting. Wait. Very specific reason I'm doing this. This technically counts as a cellar, and these are fresh, fast, longer if they're on the ground and not in our inventory. That good enough? Let me see. Okay, yeah, good enough. Just checking something real quick as well. Yeah, fresh for 1 day, fresh for 2 days. Yeah, okay, we're good. We'll probably burn through this amount and just going on an adventure. Oh. Oh, there's flax here. That's a pig. But I am not that lazy, so we did forget to take the travel hoe with us, so growing, growing, and growing. Oh, you can't hoe forest floor. Ah, you win this one game. Somebody needs to make a mod that makes it harvestable. Oh my God! Oh, Jesus! Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! Oh, fuck off! God! Fuck! Fuck you! Jesus Christ! You motherfucker! Oh my God! Oh God, it's coming back, it's coming back. Give me my stuff! You son of a bitch! I'm back! You can't kill! I'm a human! I'm an explorer! And I'm coming to kick your ass! I've dealt with greater bears that are stronger than you. Fuck you. Oh my God. Oh, we're just... I hate the bears. I hate the bears, chat. I hate the bears. We're gonna get Wolf and Pup in armor so I can set him to, like, aggressive, and he'll just kill every bear that spawns around here. He will literally maul to death every bear. Bear Pacabras. God. Fucking jump scare bears. My God. I'm just chilling around, just doing my thing, and then a bear just pops out and tries to eat my ass. I don't even care about the hides. We don't need the hides. They're not useful, so you know what? They get turned into scrat. Turn into scrat and die. Nope. Chickens get the grain. I'd store the flax fibers, aside from the fact that we probably, we'll probably get more from drifters. Realistically. Might as well not carry the ball on us, though. There we go. We're off on adventure! And by adventure, I mean to go down into the depths and hopefully find something interesting. I can't chase down Banui. The Banui is too fast. I guess we'll keep an eye out for any other notable, like, landmass features or anything. We'll walk along the coast. We haven't walked along the coast in a little bit, aside from that time where you're fighting bears. That's like the... Okay, so what are we at in the bear total? Is that like the 5th bear? 6th? I think it's the 5th bear. That's the 5th bear we've gibbed. And that has kind of gibbed us. I mean, granted, we've traded with bears before, but... Like, I'll take a trade over getting absolutely gibbed by them, but, like... Was this medium fertility this whole time? You live and learn. We did not have to go on a spirit quest. This was medium fertility this whole time. Thank you, Sal. Plop that in the clips channel. Plop that in clips. The people need to know. The people need to know how sneaky the bears are. We're gonna get some rope and come back and get pigs at some point, too. Maybe more chickens, if possible. Because pigs would be, like, an actual godsend. I mean, goats, too, if we could. Goats would be nice, but I don't even know how we I don't even know how we nab the goats. Like, nabbing the goats is going to be a pain in the ass. I believe there was medium fertility there. We didn't even have to go on a spirit quest to find medium fertility. I was like, oh no, we need medium fertility. We haven't... I should have just checked near the house. Because that's my folly, but... Building materials trader we don't have money for. Just feels so dumb that's right there, but... Oh well. We at least... Exploring isn't bad. It's just more like... That would have been nice to know earlier. That we're not on a complete bed of low fertility garbage. Into the mines we go. In the hopes of finding copper. I really wish I had the YouTuber commendation or commentary skills to be able to commentate over what is ostensibly just me hitting rocks for like 20 minutes, more than likely. So chat, look at the lines in this granite. This is some beautiful, beautiful, like 14 billion year old granite here. We're talking the peak, the creme de la creme of granite. No ore nearby. I kind of wish I had the one of the instruments from the instrument mod set up, because you can literally set a block down, and depending on ABC files you have on your server, so the same stuff that Starbound uses, or alternatively local, you can just play them. So I could literally bust out a Fly Me to the Moon ABC file and just and then we'll check this one. There's still no ore. I have a feeling we're gonna have to go deep for this. I mean, that still doesn't change the fact that we are now running out of tin, but like, you know, that's less of a problem than I care to admit. With any luck, we'll drill straight into another fucking cave again. I mean, hopefully, at least. Also, pro tip for anybody who turns their rock slides and soil instability, all that on. And I learned this from Mineral, so I can't say this is me. But you want to mine from the top block down, like this. Because if you mine the other way around, it actually makes it a little bit more unstable, and potentially you'll basically cause a rock slide on yourself. Well, effectively, with the maneuver we're doing right now, we should be alright. It's not foolproof. Like, something can obviously... Like, we could drill into a hole, like a cave, and all of this will fall out from under us, but... It's something, you know? Ugh. Really wish we had a mining speed bonus right about now. We'll check around right here. I don't think we're going to find anything, but we'll check. I wish that worked. Oh, large amounts of native copper. I know I just broke my own rule there, but it's fine. Large amounts of native copper. We might have solved our copper problem. So now this is where things get a little finicky if we don't happen to find this right now. Oh! Never mind. I was gonna say, finding the vein requires you to go up, down, dig around, see if you can pinpoint it. Same methods from before, but... that just worked. That straight up just worked. Now, this is all rich. So you know what that means? We do happen to have explosives, and I do happen to have a lot of reckless abandon to which I may consider accessible. Oh. Oh. And that's how you get copper, folks. It's really not that hard. It's just something that's time-consuming and a little nerve-wracking if you don't know what you're doing. We are now free from the copper. We know where copper is. We are now free. We know exactly how to find copper. Now we just need to find tin and everything else. Like, copper on its own isn't the most useful thing, but at the very least, we're not going to get sent back to the fucking Stone Age. That's more what I expected to hear the first time. Look at all of this beautiful, beautiful copper, chat. Look at that, and this is still going. We might want to mine some of this out, because, frankly, I don't feel too safe bombing everything around here. And sometimes it's nice to just hit things with a pick. Let's see. Yeah, that's a decent amount of copper, too. So what's our... what? Look at a chiseled block first. Oh, I think I hit a, like, random hotkey on accident. What is our mining skill? Our mining skill is abysmal dog shit. Let's level that, I guess. How long will this amount of copper last you? Depends on how fast you want to burn through this amount of copper, realistically. It's, it could be anywhere from the rest of the game till, I need more copper because I ran out instantaneously from doing 50 million different things. It will last... like, this is a good amount of copper. Like, I want to stress that. This isn't, like, bad. This is actually a fairly alright vein. I know I said we were going to... look, I know I just said we're going to mine it normally, but, we have these bombs. I might as well use them. That's why you run a safe distance away, chat. This might actually be bad. Okay, good. Ah, can you imagine the dust in here? Ugh. Yeah, this is a very, very good amount of copper. The fact that we've bombed multiple veins of this just to, like... it's still going. It's still going over here. Is absolutely phenomenal. Rich copper, so, like, ore comes in different varieties of whatever rock it's in, up to, I think plentiful is the highest. So it's like... poor... that was a noise. It's like... poor... decent... let me see, hold on. Copper... copper ore, let's see. poor, medium, rich, bountiful. And then, it can be plentiful, I think. Holy damn, I didn't think you were still streaming. Vintage, dude, Doom saps my soul. Sometimes you don't want to play Doom for 20 million years. Vintage, however, if I quit in like an hour, we wouldn't make any progress. Also, hi. Hello. Welcome back. We just found a giant copper vein, and I was explaining the logistics of bombing it. Oh, that's actually 50% unstable. Hold on. Okay. I thought it was... Alright. Let's see if we can tuck this bomb, like, in here real quick. Shit. Not as bad. Not as bad as that could have been. Yeah, so this is actually more than enough copper for us. This is a phenomenal amount of copper. Like, this is the Copper Age. Now, the problem is we don't have a tin vein, or bismuth, or anything to alloy it with. We have zinc, but that makes brass, and brass sucks. Brass is just not that good. It's not that good at all. Just like real life, it's mostly... It's not good for tools, more specifically, I should say, because in real life it does have niche uses, but, you know... It is not good at all for tools, and that's what concerns us right now. Gonna try and get as much of it as we can before we leave, of course, but... And it's an excuse to get all this delicious, crunchy granite. Get our X skills levels up a little bit. Oh, so this is like... But yeah, we are mining copper. That's essentially what we're doing right now. We're getting copper, we're living our life. We triangulated a copper waypoint, like, a while ago, and we've been kind of just digging into it since. Well, first we had to get down here, and then we started digging into it, but you understand what I'm saying. Our goal was get copper so we don't run out of tools, because we're kind of running out of copper, even though we have some tin left and we can scrounge. And now it's just, we have entered the Copper Age. I am now made of copper. The future is now. It is bright. It is beautiful. That is 70%. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's why that's so unstable. It's like at the edge of a vein. One other tip I heard from Mineral that I will always recite to other people. Mine at the distance, farthest distance you can. Hold on one sec. Checking my phone. Okay, Okay, I will be right back briefly. I'm not even going to put up the BRB. I'll just be... Actually, I just said I'm not going to put up the BRB. I'll be right back. After these messages. After these messages, we'll be right back. Like a professional streamer who never disappears when he's doing things. I return. But this time with nutrients and food. Specifically a meal from Burger King and a shake. Anyway, where were we? Explaining copper, mining from a distance. You want to sit back and mine. You don't want to be up close and personal. Mainly because if the rocks fall, you don't want to be the one caught in the rock fall. It can still happen. We hit level 2 mining, thank God. Ore miner. We want more ore. It's beautiful. We can actually get ore. But yeah, you don't want to be up close and personal or else you're, like... So when a rock slide happens, when a landslide, or I guess cave collapse happens, it's based on this instability, right? It essentially triggers a shockwave where 100% instability will trigger the next, let's say, 80% or 70 down to a certain radius, and it will cause them to fall. Sometimes you get lucky and it's like 3 blocks. Other times you don't get lucky and the whole fucking mountainside collapses on you. So there's not 100% sure way to just avoid it unless you set up like supports and like take it slow. But it's still something you should just be aware of. You should try not to, you know, introduce yourself to rock slides. Like that. This is why you stand back. That is pretty much exactly what I was trying to commentate on, is that you need to stand back and not get yourself, like, up close and personal unless it's, like, a 1 block down or something like that. Because shit like that can happen. If that falls on you, do you die instantly? No. Depends on the size of the block. Like, how do I put this? If, like, a single block hits me, I'm usually okay to survive. But if one comes tumbling down from, like, 50 feet up and smacks me in the head with 50 others, I'm probably dead. There's a damage calculation to it, and I can't tell you because I don't want to get hit with rocks. I try to avoid being hit with any form of dangerous, rock strata. But God, it's so nice to get all this copper, dude. The future is here. The future of making metals is here. The only downside, we're almost out of fucking tin. Oh, I really don't like this cave, dude. I could, like, build, like, I could have brought supports down, and realistically, I could go back and get supports, but I'm gonna try and get this whole vein while we're here. We've sunk 4 bombs into it, and a pretty decent amount of material. I'm hoping we can just get this. Unless it keeps going, in which then we're good for copper for a while. And then there's that abandoned mine, too. That might be worth it. Depends on what material is in the abandoned mine, but if it's like, I don't know, if it's gold or silver or black bronze magically, that would be nice. Hey, how's it going, sport? How's life going? Is this still fucking going? Oh, we found a crystallized chunk. That's nice. It's still going! How? This is more than I expected. I mean, I knew we found a decent copper zone, but this is a lot of fucking copper. And to believe, we don't have any mining perks either. We're actually at negatives for mining. We have no chance to get double ores. Outright. Other classes, you'll have a chance to get, like, a double. We don't get anything. And our mining speed is at a negative. We're actually at minus 25%. Chronically addicted to Apex. I figured that was the case. It's been the case as long as I've known you. Let's see. could... So one thing you can do in Vintage if you guys are... Like, let's say you've mined most of a vein if you're not sure if you've gotten it all. One thing you can do is if you have the prospecting pick still, you can actually short range and see if, like, oh, there's a lot of ore around, which I'm going to do for the sake of an example here. But, yeah, like, see, you'll very large amounts of copper. Oh, wow, there's copper here still, you know? Understand the love for that game now. It's really good. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Man, how long has Apex been out at this point? It's been a while. One thing I'm definitely enjoying about this mine is that it's actually kind of temporally stable. We're probably gonna come back. I think we've gotten enough copper for one day. Let's actually take charge of our stocks real quick. Oh. Interesting. A piece of cracked granite here was floating, and I guess we block updated it. Don't really need any... cracked granite can't be used for anything, in case you're curious. You can't, like, polish it down or whatever, like cracked rocks, so I don't really care about nabbing it. How much copper do we have? How much copper is too much copper? That is a lot of copper. However, we still have more space in the chest. Even if I fill this part with stones, we still have enough for at least, more copper. You know what that means? It's time for more copper! I'm going to stand back from this, actually. There we go. That one was free-floating. I love the Copper Age! Everybody's favorite, copper. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I've never seen that series except for that episode. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole. What happened to Yogscast? I know they had a bunch of, like, scandals, quote-unquote. Okay, I think we're nearing the end of this copper vein, by the way. I think it's just this over here. I know they had a bunch of scandals, and that's it. That's all I know. They had a game, I think, that bombed that didn't actually come out. Haven't heard that channel in like 8 years. Well, yeah, I mean, it was popular when I was a kid. And I'm 26. You know what I mean? I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. We could convert this into a granite mine. Now that we're pretty much almost through the copper here. Free granite. We could get the supplies and come back and get a shitload of granite for all our building needs, which I might actually do. Yogscast is still around, but the people other than Simon and Lewis themselves have left for other prospects. Yog Tower fell apart after the controversy. What was the controversy exactly? As someone who was completely uneducated on the subject. Not you, but, you know, I have no frame of reference for it. I just know there was a controversy and, like, a game that didn't happen that did happen, and I don't think it was any, like, YouTube sex pest stuff. Like, that's pretty common now, but it was 12 years ago when that song came out. Jesus. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Still finding copper in the walls. Oh my god. Dude, there's still copper. It's far reduced now at this point, but I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Please, game, I want to leave the copper mines. I actually want to leave the copper mine now. Please, stop the copper. And now let's, any smart person, we're going to check if there's still more copper around. Oh no. Oh no, there's more. Is it here? It might be down. There's a very real chance that there's more copper down. We're gonna do same old staircase setup, heading down. Yearning for the mines cannot be quenched. You know? Yeah, actually. If I wasn't terminally afraid of, like, fucking, like, you know, getting rock slided and then instantaneously evaporating, I think it'd be kind of fun. Obviously, a lot of backbreaking labor if we're doing it with literally just a pickaxe, but you understand what I'm saying. One of Yogg's members, Chaff, was outed as a YouTube sex oh. Lewis got a third-part HR company involved to investigate, found that Terps and Shin were also similar. Oh. Man, it's always the weird sex controversies with YouTubers, huh? It's never like, oh, this guy had his family died and he had to go or something. It's always just, no, this guy wants to do some freaky shit. And there has to be a study on this shit at this point, right? Like how common this is. I imagine, at least. Oh, the copper's above us. It's like you don't even have to mention sex controversies, they'll just be there. Yeah, I mean, it's a base human... I guess in one aspect, it's a base human thing. You're gonna get a lot of sex controversies everywhere in general, but it's more like... What is it with YouTubers and always, like, the weird ones? One by one people left. In the Littlewood had a few others are still doing really well for themselves. Well, that's good that some people's careers continued. There's still copper, but I'm smarter than mining up. We're not going to mine up. We're gonna come back for this. Maybe just one little bit wouldn't hurt, right, chat? Hmm? One little tiny bit of copper, perhaps. Oh my god. Maybe just one little bit. And that's why you be careful. I was mostly just doing that to prove a point. That being said, copper. Now we're not mining up, we're mining down. My strategy, it works. 100% of the time. 50% of the time. We're almost through an entire tin bronze pick. My god. Ugh. I'm looking forward to letting go of the click button. We need to find golden poppies to make a mining potion. We need to find them. We could also be doubling our ore here if we had that with extra ore from... Well, I mean, I don't know if the farmer one invalidates it. I'm not sure. Dig, diglet, dig. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. I remember I had a friend in high school who, well, middle school, high school, who, really got into Yogscast, and I remember we watched, like, Ethos Lab at one point. I wonder how that guy's doing. I wonder if he's okay. I wonder what those people do, I guess, to some degree. Like, these are people who are relatively well-respected by a ton of, like, people who've grown up now, like... You think it's ever at a point where you're, like, walking around in the supermarket and that guy's like, oh shit, look, it's Ethos Lab! And it's, like, some dude who watched you, like, 10 years ago? That shit has to happen, right? Remember when I said we were gonna leave? Remember that? I remember that. Is there any more fucking copper around? Let me see. There is still more copper. The copper veins. He's one of the hermits now? Oh, from, like, Hermitcraft. Okay. Has his own crew, doing alright. Good to hear. Good to hear. I wish nothing but good shit for most of those people. It seems like, contrary to how YouTube turned into an absolute fucking hell pit of... Oh, there's our pick breaking. Okay, that's our actual sign to leave, for the record. But, most of those people aren't sex pests. Like, most of them seem like they're okay people. You know what I mean? And I could be completely wrong, obviously. This is, like, speculating on celebrities, but, you know, I hope they're all alright. They all seem like decent people. Let's do a check over here. I'm curious. Be smart and go for the bottom block. Trace the mounts, okay. We'll leave our torches here. There's a lot of people who still do what they do. Like, I stopped watching NerdCube years and years ago, but he goes on like nothing's changed despite his viewership being slashed 10 times. I mean, honestly, the age of YouTubers who genuinely exist to, como se dice, because they like a thing and they want to talk about it is dead. It's too commercial at this point. Like, you'll see incremental views or, like, basic stuff, but I mean, like, most of the channels now that you know are people with absolutely insane viewer counts comparatively to 10 years ago. It's a miracle most of the channels of the first wave just kind of survived. Hold on one sec. Adjusting headset. But Minecraft is an evergreen niche, and as long as people find happiness in doing what they're doing, I say continue to do it. Like, there's a reason Microsoft paid $50 billion for it, you know? The hell's that over there? Is that the trader? That's the trader, okay. So... I wish the old Minecraft days weren't dead. I wish that, certain channels would still exist, but it's just kind of a mess. Tech channel still going strong. That's another evergreen topic of, tech. You kind of can't... Because tech's always changing, it's always a thing that people are going to be interested in. You know what I mean? You're never going to have a point where tech is irrelevant, per se. While, like... Let's say Call of Duty clip montage channels fucking evaporated because, as a sign of the times. And that's not even counting, like, trends changing in terms of people's tastes. It's just... They don't last, you know? Like, even with what I've been trying to do with Donk Zone is mostly content that can be consumed for, like, immediate, but that is a wolf. I do not expect... Oh, no, come on. No, 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 fuck out of here. No. Have at thee! I play Mord How! You may maul me, but you'll never maul my spirit! Ah! God damn it. The fact that we still respawn in the chicken coop. At least that was close by. Peak MLG culture. I'm kind of glad MLG stuff died out, though. So this is around Halo 3. Halo 3 on the Xbox. I remember I had a friend whose house I used to go over to, and we used to play Halo, but his brother was like a college age, like my age now, like a 26-year-old living with them, right? Which is fine, doesn't matter, but he was a fucking asshole. He was a fucking asshole, MLG, like, college guy, and I distinctly have this memory in my head of when we all did 4-player split screen, and he got dumpstered, and he had an actual meltdown about it. And that's... Like, I get getting a little mad at a game, but, like, dude had, like, an actual full-scale meltdown type of thing. And I remember I was staying the night, and I have, like, this vague memory of they, like, kicked him out, like he was being a fucking asshole. And that's my only experience with MLG culture. That is my sole memory of, like, anyone who was into that. And I'm fucking glad it's dead. That shit was awful. Oh, God. Thank you for awakening memories within me, chat. Where's that wolf? Let me try and kick his ass. He's no wolfen puppin'. Let me just get my stuff and pretend there's no wolf around. Where's the wolf? Excision weed. Do the weed for 20 blaze spion. No scopes with 7 Z's. Epic. Epic with 3 C's. Where's that wolf? Where the fuck did he go? I see a fox chasing a Banui over there. Oh no, it's a fox chasing a chicken. He's gonna get him. The fucking landslide! No! 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 Oh, at least the wolf appeared. Hey wolf. Oh, he was 1 hit away. Just the I'm like watching, placing bets who's gonna win, and then I just see the landslide hit. God. 3 extra turnips. Let's go see who won. Oh man. Oh, the fox won! The fox won! He did it! Good for him! Thanks for the free chimp gun. Free chimp gun. The fox actually survived. Also, this coastline got fucked up. This is that one cave that we dipped into that I said could fall apart at any moment, because it actually did. I'm really glad we weren't in here when it fell apart, though. Jeez. Dude, weed Lamau. God. I hope you guys had good memories with the Dude Weed Lamau era. There was something oddly wholesome to it, at least. I mean, that guy was a fucking asshole, but, like... There was something... kind of... There was something at least interesting to people just putting that shit out on display. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like as the internet got older, as people got older, it changed from putting yourself on display to cringe. It's all cringe. And that's kind of been dying off. But there's like this distinct shift of just like people making weird meme compilations and YouTube poops and art and just different random stupid things that don't mean anything except to them. To then, oh no, that's cringe. You can't put out cringe. I think the internet lost something. We lost our ability to stop giving a shit. You know? I was gnawing rubber off my sister's limited edition Halo 3 controller joysticks. If it makes you feel better, those things would have evaporated in like 2 years anyway. They were made of Microsoftium. You have to understand. They were gone. They were gone from the moment they were manufactured. Almost home. Also, fucking bear pops out. Again. For like the 3rd time. I wonder if there's any rot in the fish hooks. Nothing on these fish hooks, nothing on these. There's something in the weir trap. That's... Did you just hear my window? Thought I heard my window for a second. But... at least there's some food. That's nice. Bring back the fat so we can actually seal things. Store these all together. Piece of chimkun. Tarnoop. Tarnoop. Chet. Eternope. We could get rid of this flax grain. We don't actually give a shit about flax grain, by the way. Flax grain is very non-nutritious in this game. It's still grain, but it's dog shit, so we'll just feed it to the chicken. The chimkun. Eat chimkun. A broody hen is needed? Time remaining 4 days. Do we have a broody hen? Do we need more chimkun? I can't tell if we need more chimkun. I'm assuming we don't need more chimkun. I'm assuming our chimkuns are perfectly average. So... we can finally actually get to work on the real house in real places. And Wolf and Puppin. Hey, Wolf and Puppin, I brought you back a bone. Hey, buddy. Hey, Sleepy. Anyway, so you guys were asking how much copper is this, right? Here. See this aged crate? We're going to fill this crate with copper. Not completely, but this is the copper crate now. So we're going to need these native copper bits, right? So we had a grand total of 18 native copper bits before we left, yes? Now, with the power of being able to hit things with a hammer really hard... Thank you, Sal. It's still appreciated. Yeah, demon wolves just popping up. Notice the durability on our hammer is absolutely fucking evaporating. Got something stuck in my eye. Hold on. Youcher. But yeah, we have a lot of copper. We're basically free to do whatever we want with copper. The only thing stopping us now is alloys, which, we don't have. Is this our spare hammer, or is this the good hammer? If this is a good hammer, we might have a problem. No, it's, okay. It's a spare hammer. What is stuck in my eye? God. I hate when this shit happens. Ow. Anyway, we have a grand total of about 2,048 nuggies. Not counting the spare nuggies we have. Which, by the way, we filled this container. Pranked. We have a lot of copper. You know what we don't have a lot of? Tin. So our best bet is making tin bronze. 6,000, 246, 12,108. We have 10 spare. And then we can use these copper bits. There we go. Man, what's with the rolling fog, by the way, that came through? It's probably going to take a lot to fire. Now looking at this, what can we do? Make candles. That's what we needed. A fruit press. And then we can make candles. Hand of the Dead? Huh? Huh? Primitive survival has skeletons? Why? Why does primitive survival have skeletons? You don't need skeletons in primitive survival. Stop it. It's a leather. It's got some fantastical elements, but does it need skeletons, of all things? Any of these rot yet? Nope. This post rots. There we go. Man, this poor hammer. This poor hammer is absolutely fucked. It's gonna break soon anyway. Can't even cast anything with it, it's just gonna break. I think we should use the remaining tin we have for tin bronze the pylons. Which we only have 2 molds for it, but it's fine. I could make more. But first, all this cobble. So all of that chest adventuring got us a grand total of 64 cobble. Wow, well, 2 stacks. We are in the cobble age now, chat. We are now allowed to build with cobble without it being cringe and inefficient. However, we need like 30 more. Oh, all these rotted. Nice. We need more. We need more stone. No, no. I didn't want to have to get more. No, no. Damn it. Pain and suffering leaving the body. Anyway, that's an actual decent amount of cobble. So now we can start building cobble things. We have 4 stacks of cobble. All that! 4 stacks of cobble. Feathers and bones. That'll finish in a sec. We need to start composting this rot. This scarlet rot. You go outside and you get out of here. That's gonna compost. I can't believe we can finally actually start building. It feels like it's been 20 fucking years. We could start sealing food too if we really needed to, but I don't think we need to, realistically. Fresh for a few days. Hold on, let's just... Fresh for 20 days and not worth sealing. We'd have to seal it soon. Might be worth doing a very, very low cellar at some point too. Like a deep cellar. I wonder if I can make the, if I can, like, hammer out a... Would I be able to hammer out a thing? Oh, it won't even let me see. Won't even let me preview it. We value our tin bronze as much as we can. I might just be better off making... Well, I was going to say I might be better off just making copper ones, but we're already kind of committing. Let's hope that that's the right choice, then. Six days. Okay. Both of these are empty. That's unfortunate. I was kind of hoping they'd fill by now. Farmer's still growing. Irrigation vessel is still working. Some of these are going to be stunted because the heat's too high up here. That's fine. Nothing we can do about that. So how we should do that terrace greenhouse thing soon. Well, not greenhouse, but terrace design. How much tin bronze do we have left? We have about 10 bits, so like 500. We could probably Oh, I saw that for a second. Hold on. We can barely get away with that, and then we're out of tin. And we're gonna have to go find more tin. But that should... Should be fine for a bit. Move on. Should really start more supply molds. Let's also check this out, because I kind of forgot to check out the charcoal. But once you fire the charcoal, once you do all this, it's like this. It's just a solid charcoal thing you have to dig up. I mean, we're not... I guess we started it because we were running into coal issues, and then we stopped running into coal issues. So now it's just... We have all this charcoal, which... I mean, it's fine, I guess. It's free charcoal, but... Well, not free, but... I wish there was an easy way to pick this up, but... Yeah. Yeah, this is why I wanted to make charcoal to solve our coal issues. It's very available. It doesn't burn for as long, but it does burn hotter. So that's the important thing. You can use it for more things that need temperature-specific stuff, but it's... You're better off using coal if you can, for certain things. Never gonna have coal issues again, that's for sure. Ow. Well, eventually we'll have coal issues, but for now it's fine. Da 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 da. Really wish I had picked a class that, I don't know, had more digging. So I could just dig this up at light speed. Or better yet, I wish we had iron tools. Oh yeah, we can get an iron tools now, technically, I think. Charcoal was actually the thing stopping us, but we can make fire clay with flint and any random clay, so we could technically make ourselves some fire clay and then just, you know, make the bloomeries that way. That's glass, too, for greenhouse stuff. Anyway, grand total of, with just that, 6 and like a half stack. A little over a half stack of charcoal. Now imagine if you did the full thing of charcoal. Anyway. This would be a situation for one of those crates, but I'm stubborn. And I don't really want to set up a crate right now. So fire clay, how do we do this again? We have to smelt it by cooking at 1050, which charcoal works. And then I think you grind it. And then you grind it, yeah. So we need all our flint. It's only 32 flint, so... Oh. Ah, this turned off. Shit. Just throw some brown coal on there. Yeah, that'll be fine. Oh, it like totally turned off. I thought it was going this whole time. Ah, damn. Anyway, we have a few of these, which is nice. I think I'm going to really quickly eat an ingot just to test something. We'll burn a brown coal. Brown coal is not really super useful in my opinion. It burns a long time, but it's not... You don't really need it for too much. So how these splitter plugs work, by the way, I'd set one up on a block on the side, hammer them in, and then I'd get that stone. So that's how those work, and why we need so many of them. Yeah, we can start building this. I was kind of hoping we'd do something other than cobble for, like, the walls. Maybe we could chisel the whole thing. It's going to be open air anyway, so we don't need to worry about rooms. But I was kind of hoping maybe the cobble would be like a framework type thing. Kind of like this, where there's a center block on the inside of, like, a lighter material. Maybe... Well, it's a forge, so we wouldn't want to use anything flammable. I mean, we could. Technically, it's not, like, the worst thing in the world to use flammable stuff. As long as it's, like, treated or whatever, hypothetically. For now, I guess let's just get a rough frame. And I'm not going to do this everywhere. I just wanted to do this in specific areas. A plank inlay? A plank inlay could work. I was thinking either planks or the... stacked logs, the, what's it called? The, you know, the quarter logs. I think those could look pretty alright. So the forge itself will have the most room. With the spaces, like, right here. Ah, damn. And then... I did want to put a small window here, but I'll probably just chisel it. And then I didn't want to put any specific stuff. Like, I feel like this is the part where I'm going to end up moving the anvil, moving some of the more important things. So this is the part that'll probably be solid cobbles. We don't really have... I could now go get a bunch of stone. However, I think it makes more sense for it to be made out of the cobbles that match the wall, as opposed to, like, you know, suddenly being like a smooth stone right there. Maybe in other parts, but this part specifically, I think, needs to be cobbles like that. And then I'm actually going to leave these empty to signify that we're still, you know, what we're doing with this. Because then I'll actually remember. Connect these. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. And then some of these connector bits over here, I don't care if these are solid cobble or not. It's like single lines of cobble. Here we go. This, however, I don't know what we'll do over here. But for now, I think that's good. Look at that! That's definitely infinitely more of a room than it was before. Than it was previous. What planks? Deku, you think a plank inlay? What planks should we go with? Also, hold on, I need to check something with this. Can I make splitter plugs manually, is what I was trying to... I can! That makes my life a little easier. I thought I had to... Shit. I thought I had to do a few other specific things to make those, but no, I can just do it like this. That's... I mean, it's easier to cast them than to use my ingots for it, but... I'll have to heat up another ingot, unfortunately. Wow, that is surprisingly easy. And as long as we're here, Hammerhead, how much do you need to be patched? Does this work? Too cold to work. I mean, worth a try. Absolutely worth a try. Ebony. I'm not doing Ebony. I'm not... There's no way I'm going on an Ebony Spirit quest, God. It would look really good, though. Will look really fucking good. Okay, that's done. Take that off. 2 more of these. Then 400 units of tin bronze. This is the last of our tin bronze. We are now out of tin. Wolfen Puppin, did you light yourself on fire? You idiot. Hold on. Come on, follow me. Come over here. Stay away from the forge. This is your Wolfen spot. You stay here. You protect. Wolfen spot. I mean, we could do clay as well. Like a clay inlay might be good, because that's a actually decently solid material. You know, we need some more copper hooks while I'm here. So, just while we're here, you know. How much are these? 1,000, 1,000? Oh, or 100, 100. That's not too bad. Here we go. While the forge is hot, per se, you know. And then this one needs to heat. Are you serious? Huh? Oh. Dubious little creature. Dubious little creature. No, not that. I like how we can start from hot bits, by the way. We could mold something from hot bits if we really thought that was actually in any way useful. It's just Wolfen Puppin. This one goes here. Next to our long abandoned bow, which I guess we could start making copper arrowheads. There's nothing stopping us from making a shitload of copper and just doing that. But what form would the clay be in? Shit, good point. They removed... I was going to say we could do clay blocks, but they removed those, which makes me sad, because I liked them. I could just mod them back in, but... Large, uneven clay bricks. Oh, God. We did get a bunch of those random fire clay shingles lying around. We did get 44 of these, and I have no idea what to do with them, and I can't break them down into shingles. So, diagonal plaster. We don't even have plaster, Deku. I don't know where lime is. We don't have any lime. I could make better plaster, but... no lime. No lime and no clue where there is lime, I guess I should say, is a better way of wording it. There we go. None of these have rotted. Seriously? Fresh for 4 days. Just scrot. Just scrot already. Just 1 day. Good. Fresh for 1 day. I want you to scrot. I don't care. Turn into rot. The bears are not worth preserving. I mean, I could turn them into, like... nah. We don't have lime. No leather. Really gonna need to find a survival goods trader at some point. There's, like, multiple building materials and a mystery trader who's probably also building materials. So, we'll go visit the mystery trader in the morning. In the morning. What do we want this room to be? I mean, I said, like, windmill, but... I didn't give it any thought. Any thought on how I'd actually change the room around. Oh, so we need some fucking lights. We can start making torch holders. I mean, it feels bad. I don't want to make torch holders, but we have infinite copper at the moment, so... The nuggets are all 375C for some reason. Why? Huh? Did I stuff some heated nuggies in there and they just accidentally heated up the whole stack? Because it's hilarious. The nuggets are currently combusting. It's fine. It's okay. And then, I mean, we could do... Let's see. You suggested planks. What type of planks do you think would look good? Of what we have, obviously. Oak, maybe? Oak planks could be nice. It's like a deeper color. Kind of works. Oak planks on this. Pine would be nice, depending. I'm not a big fan of pine, but we do have shitloads of oak planks around because I kind of went crazy with them. So, hold on. Let's just take a look. We'll do some material tests. So, like, here's how it looks side to side. Here's how it looks vertical. Do we want to do... We could even do a mix where there's like a vertical. But I think, honestly, side to side looks fine. If not a little basic, I think it looks fine. I love swatchers. Man, it doesn't really make sense until you put it on the ground and then you look at it and you go like, oh man, that looks like shit. Or, oh, that looks okay, I guess. Clean up some of this real quick while I'm back here. Yeah. Yeah, it looks alright. I mean, I intend to chisel it out to make it a little thinner. But for now, hey, it looks alright. What do you say so myself? I don't know why they offer up-down when stairs are only left-right. Because you're supposed to be creative. I don't know. Ask John Vintage. Like, honestly, I got no fucking clue. We have kept this a shitty pine log this whole time. You know what? It stays a pine log. It looks quite alright. Looks like a start. We could mirror it over here just for the sake of continuity. go. And over here, I'm gonna have to chisel this, but I want to at least do this. Because I want to chisel out a viewport right here, because I think it's cool. That's it. That's my logic for it. I just think it's neat. 5. How many do we need? It's like 4x4, so we need 8, I think. Yeah. 3 more. Oh, yeah, shit. Forgot about that. We'll just, make one of those breakfast bars between the kitchen and living room, but it's a blacksmith forge. I don't think it would work. I know what you're talking about, but maybe? Maybe it could work. This isn't the house, though. Maybe I could, like... I didn't intend to put a doorway here. But maybe I could put a little, like, counter right here with some things on it. I don't know. Maybe tool storage or something. Maybe on the wall. There's a lot of ways we could take it. Hey, where's those nugs? There's those nugs. They must burn for their crimes. You know what? Get a piece of coal, because I'm lazy. No, don't burn my torches! God. I'm gonna have to organize this, obviously, but, valuables can go here. This is just garbage, I guess. It's useful to have some firewood here, at least, because of, you know, heating the nuggets. But we definitely don't need a lot. Just enough. And some spare. Gotta go get to those before they actually, like, melt. So, one sec. Here we go. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. This, the song of sons and daughters, hides the heart of who we are. I need... Well, no, I don't actually need to play Warframe again. I'm gonna say, I should play Warframe again. That is a colossal mistake. I am not going to ever play Warframe again. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Warframe, my beloved, but sometimes I can't bring myself to play it. I'm glad I fell off Warframe. I'm honestly glad I'm free from the curse of the frame. We're fucking starving to death, aren't we? God dang it. We'll get some food real quick. Now that was a huge black hole of my time. Yeah, pretty much. I think that happened to everybody, where it was just... Absolutely, there was a moment in their lives that was dominated by Warframe. These are spoiling. They're scrotting, it's fine. Let's just These berries are scrotting. Everything's scrotting. Hearty bushmeat with, like, I don't know, 6 onion. Shit. Shit, again. You know what? We'll eat some of these berries. Scrotted berries, my favorite. I love scarlet rot. Bushmeat stew? Yes, we have a mod. We can make bushmeat stews. It's not super good, but it's better than not good. Shit. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. One more. We should also probably make a finishing chisel, rubble hammer, wedge chisels for bricks, I think? You guys remember what the thing said? It was like, there was like a specific hammer for turning it into, like, stones. There was a specific hammer for turning it into bricks. I mean, in our case, I guess we'll end up making all of them out of copper. That's probably the safest option on second thought, but... do we need anything? Shears might be useful. Rough cut chisel. A rod? No. We'll do shears. Shears are a safe option. Can we even make shears? Yes. Huh? This just not gonna upset? I see. Trying to upset this. Huh. Need 3 voxels over here. There's an entry for which has, oh, in the stone splitting section, thank you. I more so meant if anybody happened to remember, but it's fine. It was a while ago, so I don't really expect anybody to have committed it to memory. I could throw some bits on this if it becomes too much of a pain in the ass, and I just might. I think I can do this. Yeah, I think I can do this. Hold on. There we go. Is that out of the way? Feels random which direction I'm allowed to hammer voxels when creating in an empty void. You need to move them up onto another one. Where? Oh, there they are. For a second I was like, where did our shears go? We just made those. Oh, perfect. Maybe I should eat in real life. Getting a little hungry. Wow, this is abysmal dog shit. Oh, God. He's gonna scrot yet? No. All this gonna scrot yet? I hope it does. Not gonna care about that. Wanted to at least get some more hooks made. Never go wrong with more hooks, honestly. All these fish. I should have checked the fish thing earlier. Then what else do I need to check? Kind of waiting for shit to scrot in our inventory. But I think we'll probably end up wrapping it up here. It's been a massive stream. We've done a lot of things. The archive will have a lot to catch up on, but I think I'm gonna go fucking eat. I'm hungry. So, thank whoever's watching for watching. Thank you all for stepping by. Check out the archive. Check out the Twitch. Check out the everything. All that stuff. Check out the Discord for clips, I guess. And I'll see you guys next time. Goodbye. Stay safe. Don't die. Maybe die. I don't know. It's your priority, not mine. And I will see you next time. Bye! Look, I'm fading. I'm fading in the void. Ah!